Stadium due to COVID-19. Now we get an opportunity to do it with the stakes much higher. Interestingly enough, Iowa has played Michigan 4 times when the Wolverines have been ranked number 2. Iowa's 3-1 in those matchups. There's a little fun, meaningless stat for you. Is it bigger than number 1 Iowa versus number 2 Michigan back in 1985? Well, from a ranking standpoint, not really, but certainly with what's on the line from a championship perspective, that argument could be made. Win, and most likely you go to the Rose Bowl. Should be a good one tonight from Indianapolis as the Hawks are in the Big Ten title game against the Michigan Wolverines. Good afternoon and welcome to the Hawkeye Radio Network and the Authentic Brand pregame show from Hy-Vee in Cedar Rapids along Edgewood. Burgers. Andy Peterson is my name. The Hawks just arriving at Lucas Oil Stadium on the Hawkeye team bus powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. You can find out more at iasoybeans.com. Now, here come the Hawkeyes. That swarm onto the field at Lucas Oil Stadium has got to be something very, very special. Hawks, of course, there in 2015. Memorable game. Michigan has never been there. And the guy that caught the touchdown pass for 80 yards to give Iowa the lead on the first play of the fourth quarter back in 2015 is Tavon Smith. He kicks off our Hawkeye Radio Network coverage here this afternoon. And Tavon, talk about the entrance and the swarm into the Big Ten championship game. I would imagine that's a feeling unlike any other.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, coming out there with the whole stadium in black and yellow, it was definitely a great feeling, and obviously the noise. I mean, before the game, during that play, you know, those are the moments that you dream about. So it was definitely a great experience, and it was electric for sure from kickoff and coming out of that tunnel.
We talk about Kinnick Stadium, obviously, and the noise there, how tough it is for opponents. They're trying to stripe the stadium today. So Kinnick Stadium East, perhaps, in Indianapolis. But is it being a pro stadium, Tavon, is it actually louder on the field there in Indy?
I would say it definitely is, especially for that a game like that. You know, I had a little time in Indianapolis with the Colts as well, and you know, I never heard it any louder than that night against Michigan State for sure.
Well, everybody wants to know what that was like to score that big touchdown pass, Tavon. We'll talk about that here coming up as the Authentic Brand pregame show continues. We are happy to have Eggs hosting our show today, our friends at the Iowa Egg Council and Hy-Vee Wahlburgers, where you can shop for ingredients to create your best tailgate or watch party. And this is your reminder, don't forget those eggs. Delicious and a great source of protein as you're watching the game, the Big Ten championship game here this evening. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day show continues with Tavon Smith, number 4, here in just a moment. I absolutely love Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear, but did you know that Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is the official outfitter as well of iHeartMedia and the big show We Speak Farm, as well as the Hawkeye Radio Network? Outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear and give your personal and professional image a boost. Authentic-brand.com. This is Big Ten Championship Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
In the past year, we've learned a lot about ourselves, our communities, and our state. At the University of Iowa, we're working together to celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. As an athlete trains to be the best on and off the field, so do our farmers. Let's fight for Iowa and Iowa's local corn farmers. You can support Iowa's corn farmers by purchasing corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs, filling your cup with safe drinking water straight from the tap, and fueling your vehicle with clean, homegrown E15 unleaded 88. Here in Iowa, we're stronger together. Go Hawks.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
You're listening to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, outfitting our game day crew and an official outfitter of Learfield.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Hawkeye fans, throughout the season, join host Rob Brooks for Hawk Talk with head coach Lisa Bluter for her weekly radio show presented by Oak Knoll at Bumps Restaurant from 6 to 7 p.m. Full show schedule can be found under the Connect tab at HawkeyeSports.com.
From Wahlburgers inside Hy-Vee Edgewood Road in Cedar Rapids, Andy Peterson, all along the Hawkeye Radio Network as we relive maybe our favorite moment from that 2016 Big Ten Championship, or 2015, Big Ten Championship game before Iowa and Michigan tonight. The Hawks needed a big play to start the fourth quarter, and they certainly got it as we enjoyed the call from Gary Dolphin here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Well, maybe we'll get to that highlight here coming up a little bit later on. It was the touchdown pass from Beathard to Tavon Smith, number 4, who's with us. And what was that like, Tavon? Take us back to that moment, the quarter break, and then coming out and giving the Hawks the lead in the title game.
We knew we needed a play. When they called that play, the only thing I was thinking or was going through my mind was, let's create a spark. That was my opportunity. We didn't make too many big plays, earlier in the game. So it was definitely an important part of that game. And I was glad that it was me that was able to, bring some life back to the offense.
Did you know as soon as you lined up that it was a good matchup?
Yeah, I kind of had an idea how it was kind of going to come to me based on their defensive coverage, and I had a nice little talk with CJ, and right before the play, I can tell just the way he looked at me right before pre-snap that I knew it was possibly going to come to me. So I was kind of licking my chops and getting ready to, CJ has a huge arm, so I was getting ready to just run as far and as fast as I could.
Yeah, it sounds like we can listen to it now and relive that moment with Gary Dolphin on the play-by-play call.
Double tight ends on a play fake, roll back. CJ wants to air it out. Downfield going for Tavon Smith. It's caught. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! CJ Beathard rifles one down the middle of the field on a post pattern, and Tavon Smith has officially arrived.
Yes, he has. And you're still playing, aren't you, Tavon, in the Canadian Football League?
Yes, I am. I'm currently still playing football. Obviously, all grace of God and being able to keep playing, and I'm enjoying it a lot.
What do you make of today's matchup here? And then we'll let you go, Tavon. You like Iowa's chances against Michigan?
I love Iowa's chances. Michigan is a great team, though. They had a really good season. They got a lot of athletic guys on their side of the ball. But it's Iowa football. You never know what you're going to get on a night game, especially coming back into Lucas Oil. So I wish those boys the best of luck, and just take one play at a time, and just hopefully come out with that W tonight.
Well, you're certainly synonymous with that Big Ten championship game, all the fun that we enjoyed watching it, even though the result wasn't what we want. So best of luck to you as you continue your career, Tavon. We appreciate your time.
All right, thank you. You have a great one.
You bet. Tavon Smith, number 4 wide receiver for the Iowa Hawkeyes, reliving with us that 2015 championship game. Hopefully some many great memories tonight and maybe a little bit better result as the Hawks take on Michigan for all the marbles. As I've been saying, the Amos Alonzo Stagg Championship Trophy would look great there in Iowa City. Our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio proudly brought you Hawkeye hydration stations at Kinnick Stadium this year. Filling up with fresh drinking water has never been easier. Delta Dental, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers and all Iowans care about the water that we share. Hags are the host of our show today at Hy-Vee and Wahlburgers in Cedar Rapids along Edgewood Road, where you can enjoy breakfast or pick up some eggs to make delicious recipes like Texas-style egg tacos. Find this recipe and others in the Hawkeye Digital Cookbook, available to download now at HawkeyeSports.com under Sponsored Contests in the Fan tab. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day show continues in just a moment before Iowa number 2 Michigan playing for the Big Ten title. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
You're listening to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving? Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, IMT Group, Jethro's Barbecue, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Farm Credit Services, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
Hawks looking for their fourth win over a ranked opponent this season. Of course, Indiana ranked 17th when Iowa beat them to open the year. Iowa State was in the top 10, ranked number 9 when Iowa beat them. And, of course, Penn State was in the top 5. Would be Iowa's biggest win of the season, no doubt, or on perhaps the biggest stage of the season. And probably the biggest opportunity of the season, too, with the Michigan team that, by all accounts, wins this game and gets into the Final Four, the college football playoff. Interestingly enough, the West Division has never won a Big Ten championship game. Wouldn't it be great to make Iowa the first? Andy Peterson and an Authentic Brand Game Day show continuing. Hawk fans, get my new favorite Hawkeye shirt, the Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half zip features butter soft scuba knit performance fabric. Visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com for fast free delivery, and you can get a good look at it on our Behind the Mic feature as well here at Wahlburgers in Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road. Get $2 off mixed drinks and a $3 draft pint beers during Hawkeye Happy Hour. That's during game day. Great place to watch the game. We've got Appalachian State and Louisiana on, as well as, of course, Alabama, Georgia. Continuing in the SEC championship game here at Wahlburgers inside Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road. Eggs are the host of our show today. Don't come with a complicated ingredient list. In fact, they don't come with really an ingredient list at all because they only contain one. It's called eggs, and it's 17 cents a serving. Eggs are the least expensive source of high-quality protein. Pick up some eggs while we're here today, and make sure to enter to win some Hawkeye apparel and other prizes from our friends at the Iowa Egg Council. They don't get any bigger than this. Big Ten title on the line before or at Lucas Oil Stadium tonight between the Hawks and the Wolverines, and this is Big Ten championship football from Learfield.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Cheer on the Hawkeyes in the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series this week during wrestling, women's basketball, and men's basketball. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best. Being the best takes leadership, just like our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn to learn how corn grows Iowa.
You're listening to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. At tailgate, at work, or just having fun. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear.
Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Hawk fans, join hosts Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Coach Fran McCaffrey each week from 7 to 8:30 at Hyatt Regency Coralville's Edgewater Bar and Grill. View the full season schedule under the Connect tab on HawkeyeSports.com.
Congratulations to some Iowa Hawkeye Award winners. All conference honors handed out this week. Senior cornerback Riley Moss named Big Ten Conference Defensive Back of the Year after his incredible senior season, finishing 11th nationally with 4 interceptions, despite missing, of course, 3.5 games with that knee injury, and 2 pick sixes. So congratulations to Riley Moss. Also, Charlie Jones was named Return Specialist of the Year, 2nd nationally and 1st in the Big Ten in kick return yards, including that 100-yard kickoff return for a touchdown in the win over Illinois. The Authentic Brand pregame show continues from Wahlburgers inside Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road in Cedar Rapids. Look forward to enjoying the Big Ten championship game here or at any Wahlburgers across the state. As Charlie Jones also is having a pretty good season at wide receiver. Look forward to hearing his name called a few more times here today. The Authentic Brand Game Day show continues in just a moment. To look and feel my best, I reach for Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies, and don't just do it in Authentic Brand. By the way, Alabama, after a bit of a slow start, is up 31-17 on Georgia. We're watching the SEC championship game here at Wahlburgers in Hy-Vee with about 11 minutes to go there in the third quarter, so still quite a bit of time. But anything can and usually does happen when number 1 Georgia trailing number 4 Alabama pretty substantially. Let's hope that the higher-ranked team in the Big Ten championship game meets the same fate by the time we wind up our championship Saturday at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. Rob Brooks and the Media Roundtable is next as we get you ready for Iowa number 2 Michigan for the Big Ten title. This is Big Ten Championship Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get your free COVID-19 vaccine at Hy-Vee. Go to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy to schedule an appointment. That's right, just go online and reserve your time. Getting your vaccine has never been easier. This is your shot to help protect yourself and your loved ones from the COVID-19 virus. Just go online to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy and schedule your COVID-19 vaccine. Don't delay. Make your appointment now.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, outfitting our game day crew and an official outfitter of Learfield.
Listen to this. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is easier than ever. Cannabis products, including full THC vapes, are available at licensed dispensaries: Des Moines, Iowa City, Waterloo, Council Bluffs, and Sioux City. Chronic pain is the most commonly approved condition for getting a card, and that can include back pain, neck pain, short pain, sports injuries. The list goes on. Don't wait to feel better. Join thousands of Iowans by using medical cannabis today. Learn more at medfarmiowa.com or just search for medical cannabis in Iowa.
We understand that sometimes the daydreamer is the visionary.
Sometimes the rambler is actually the mentor, and sometimes the eccentric is really the change maker. We understand that greatness is often misunderstood, even underappreciated, but it is greatness that defines us and drives us forward. At Great Southern Bank, we are proud to support all the many individuals who make our community truly great. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination. American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Welcome back to Lucas Oil Stadium, Indianapolis, Indiana, as we count down to kickoff Iowa and Michigan. Jim Brandstetter, the play-by-play voice of the Michigan Wolverines, joins us on the roundtable segment. And Jim, thanks so much for your time, and special to be here. And I know you and Dan in your last year of covering Michigan football for all these years, and looking back to last week, that had to be something special to do.
It was a fairy tale. I mean, you don't write this stuff. You've been in broadcasting long enough that usually that's not the way it happens. Your last game after 43 years at Michigan Stadium against Ohio State, the quote-unquote unbeatable foe, and you basically dominate the game, and both of us offensive linemen who played at Michigan calling the game. Here's the amazing thing about why this should never happen, and nobody could write the script. When Dan and I were 18 years old, wet behind the ears, we played Ohio State in 1969. We were both on that team, and that was a huge upset, a watershed game in Michigan history, in Bo Schembechler's history. And here we are 52 years later in the booth calling that same Michigan-Ohio State game, but a different era, a different two teams, and yet the scenario the same. You just can't write that, can you?
Well, you can't, but you did it.
I did it.
And that's a great thing to go into tonight's game, too, because watching Michigan this year, it seems like the running game, defense, winning the turnover battle, a little bit of old school Michigan.
There's two old school teams here. I mean, I'm looking at Iowa. They actually have a fullback on their two deep. Do you know that's the only team we've played that has an actual fullback? Potterbaum's a fullback, and it reminds me of the old days, and I like it. We don't have a fullback, but Jim Harbaugh uses the tight end in that situation. But he'll run he'll run up under center, and to watch Iowa play defense, they're so fundamentally sound. Campbell and Benson and Belton, those guys, linebackers, they just tackle. They're tackling machines, and those offensive linemen, Linderbaum's an unbelievable center. They block. They're fundamentally sound. It's the old Woody Bowe. Block and tackle better than the other guy, usually you'll win. And that's what I see from both Michigan and Iowa.
Offensively for the Wolverines, what's made this click this year?
I think it's the improvement in the offensive line, and I think Cade McNamara really takes care of the ball. He's one of those guys that I think he's kind of flown under the radar with Hassan Haskins being what he's done and Aiden Hutchinson doing what he's done on the other side of the ball. But Cade has been that game manager. He has been the guy that has really been calm, cool, and collected when everybody else was losing their minds. Cade's made plays quietly, but this team plays offensively confidently because of the confidence he has in his ability to get the job done.
We're certainly looking forward to tonight's game, and we'll have more with Jim after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from their field.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located Part of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
You're listening to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
We love to hear the truth is corn grows Iowa. This message makes our partnership unique. Here in Iowa, we're proud of our farmers, our athletes, and our communities. Thank you to Iowa's corn farmers for your partnership to promote our great state. Go Hawks.
What's the mark of a true fan? Someone who shows up game after game, supporting their team no matter what, celebrating the wins, hanging in there through the tough times, passionate and vocal, loyal and consistent. At Great Southern Bank, that's how we feel about our communities. Proud to be a part of the team, showing up day after day, ready to help however we can. Great Southern Bank, we're fans too. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Well, Jim, you talked about Aiden Hutchinson. Everybody around the country knows him. How about some other defensive standouts for the Wolverines?
Josh Ross, middle linebacker. I mean, Josh will make. He's like your Campbell. He's a tackling machine. Also, David Ajabo, the other edge rusher for Michigan. I think he's gotten better because of Aiden. Aiden has taken so much attention by offensive coordinators that I think David's gotten a lot of one-on-one opportunities, and he's had an outstanding year. I think Dax Hill is having a great year. Brad Hawkins. Our two corners are much improved. Vince Gray and DJ Turner. So those are the guys on defense, I think, that have really, really done a great job. And Mike McDonald, their defensive coordinators, come in and changed up what Don Brown did. They're a little bit different. And then what he likes to do is come to the line of scrimmage and make that pre-snap read by the quarterback a mystery. He says, I don't know what they're in, and I don't know where they're coming from. That's what Mike McDonald wants to hear from the other quarterback.
You talk about two old-school teams, two teams that really have attention to detail as far as special teams.
No question. I mean, we're going to see two of the best punters in the country. But imagine that. Big Ten country, cold weather, outside stadiums, right? I mean, it's snowing, it's blowing, it's raining, and we're going to have two of the best punters and two of the best place kickers, all of them for the Ray Guy and Lou Groza awards list. I mean, and return game. I mean, you're Charlie Jones and our A.J. Henning. But that's how you win. Why are these two teams here? I'll tell you right now, special teams, offense, and defense. You got to win all three phases, and these two teams are playing for the Big Ten championship because in most cases they win all three phases.
Well, looking forward to it, Jim. Great to see you, and hope you have a great call, and keep her going.
Always great to see you guys, and of course, Eddie and And Gary, I mean, Iowa's good friends. I'm sad about the West and the East. We don't get to Kinnick.
Hardly ever, right?
I know, we don't get to Kinnick. Is not one of my favorite trips. Somebody asked me your favorite places to play in the Big Ten, and I always said Kinnick because it's old school. You're right down close. The fans are close. You're always respectful. I love Iowa, and I'm just sad we don't get to play there every year, even though you guys are tough on us.
Jim, thanks so much for your time.
You bet. Glad to do it.
How would you like to be able to listen to the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
You're listening to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. At tailgate, at work, or just having fun. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear.
You looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving? Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Back inside Lucas Oil Stadium here in Indianapolis, getting ready for the Big Ten title game. Hawkeyes and Wolverines. John Swisher back with you. It's time for a check of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. If you want a behind-the-scenes experience of tonight's game, join us on our special behind-the-mic broadcast. This unique second-screen experience will show Eddie and Dolph calling all of the action. Our broadcast is live now on the official Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel and on Twitter at Gary Dolphin. Let's take a check of that U.S. Bank scoreboard. Of course, last night, all championship games in the Pac-12. Utah beating up on Oregon 38-10. In the Big 12 earlier today, it was a minor upset. Baylor knocking off Oklahoma State. Number 9, Baylor 21. Oklahoma State, the 5th-ranked team in the country, 16. In the Mountain West earlier this afternoon, Utah State over number 19, San Diego State, 46-13. Games going on in the Sun Belt. Number 24, Louisiana Lafayette, 17. Appalachian State 10. That's early in the fourth quarter. In the SEC, Alabama 31, Georgia 17, late third quarter. In the AAC, early fourth, it's Cincinnati, number 4, Bearcats over Houston, the number 21 team, 35-13. Later on tonight, same start time as us here in Indy. It's number 15 Pittsburgh and number 16 Wake Forest in the ACC. That's been a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day show rolling on after this. Authentic Brand's stylish line of ladies products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate. And these same styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. Look your best with authentic-brand.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc.
Woohoo! American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Welcome back to Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis, the home of the Colts and the site of tonight's Big Ten Championship football game between Iowa and Michigan as we close in on kickoff. I'm Gary Dolphin. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. It's been almost 5 years to the day, November 12, 2016, when 9-0, third-ranked Michigan rolled into Kinnick Stadium, only to walk out losers after Keith Duncan's 33-yard field goal, a walk-off winner for the black and gold, handed the Hawks a 14-13 upset of mighty Michigan. Iowa improved to 6-4, and Keith Duncan went on to become a consensus All-American. Want to thank one of our great sponsors here on the Hawkeye Network, Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee's been one of Iowa's shining corporate citizens for 91 years, managing 91,000 employees and taking care of millions of repeat customers. It's been a giant task during COVID, but Hy-Vee's smile in every aisle approach, from sanitizing to plexiglass dividers protecting the workers, masks to vaccines. Hy-Vee's co-COO and president of digital growth, Aaron Weiss, has handed out proper commendations.
I really give all the credit to our employees at the stores who just, rose to the occasion, the challenge. Obviously, a lot of shift in behavior as folks were looking for all kinds of different things like toilet paper and food that they couldn't get at restaurants any longer. And so our teams at the store showed up every day and dug in and worked hard. And really it was the growth in e-commerce as well. And so it was a full team effort at Hy-Vee, and I really couldn't be more proud of our employees and what they did in that occasion.
Yeah, you mentioned, Aaron, paper products. Hy-Vee has become so much more than a grocery store. You've got a very popular and driving pharmacy now. Talk to us about the company and its innovation in health and wellness.
Yeah, so we've been in the pharmacy business for over 50 years. I mentioned we've done a lot with vaccinations over the years, specifically around flu shots. But obviously the growth in COVID vaccination has been a big part of to help Iowans over this past year in 2021. Really excited about the launch of a new venture called Redbox RX. Really is a concept where we add telemedicine with pharmacy, where we're able to support a variety of different conditions, from men's health to women's health, hair and skin, primary care, as well as mental health, and just in a convenient way where people can get online, whether on their computer or their mobile device, and see a physician over the phone and have a prescription mailed right to their home. And so we look to continue to innovate and find new ways that we can serve our customers. Really excited about the launch of that.
We're living in a digital age now, Aaron Weiss. I've been seeing a very cool Hy-Vee logo with the QR code. Explain that, could you?
Absolutely, yeah. As we continue to look at how things evolve, we've had the print ad for our deals and values and our invitation for folks to come to Hy-Vee, and we wanted to find another way that we could reach customers and tell them about all the different things we have going on at Hy-Vee. So we have a website, HyVeeDeals.com. Where the QR code takes you directly to that website, where you can see our smoking hot deals that we have right at the top of the page, but all the other deals that we have every day, from our low price lockdown, the prices that are locked at that price for a full year, our weekly ads and circulars that we have for the stores, as well as the corporate program, Fuel Saver deals. It's really one place that our customers can go with that easy access from that QR code and see all the different value that we can bring to them every day and every week.
Talking with Aaron Weiss in our pregame coverage of Iowa, Michigan with Hy-Vee is Aaron. We read in the paper every day, Aaron, see on the news every night, the stories about the supply chains running dry, shortages in general. How are you able to keep your shelves stocked?
Well, I give a lot of credit to our teams in procurement and logistics. They've just been working extra hard at making sure they stay out in front of any of those commodities that are in short supply, and making sure they have them on the shelf for our customers. And so it's really about making sure that we can be there to deliver the food and the products that our customer need. And it's an area of emphasis for us. We've added additional warehouse space to store products so that we have them on hand so that we can take care of our customers.
Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. I know I see it at my Hy-Vee, and it seems like everyone I encounter enjoys working for Hy-Vee. Historically, how are you able to attract but even beyond that, retain great employees? That's a tough task these days.
It surely is, and we're always on the lookout for great people who want to come and have a career at Hy-Vee, with lots of career opportunities. Obviously at our retail stores, but also in lots of other areas, whether that's marketing, supply chain, and IT. I think what makes Hy-Vee special is that employee ownership culture, where our employees are owners of the company. They share in profit sharing. We have our 10% discount every single day for our employees on their groceries, so they have opportunity to save, and a lot of benefits. But I think it's really that culture of people who love taking care of their customers and want to be part of that family here at Hy-Vee. It makes that special, and we have a lot of longevity. We just had our service awards this past month in October, and gave out a lot of 40-year recognition. We even had one person who had 50 years of service here at Hy-Vee, and I think that's something that makes it special, that people love coming to work for Hy-Vee and staying working at Hy-Vee, and we want to continue that tradition.
I also know that Hy-Vee loves college football, and I also understand Hy-Vee is big into the Indy racing circuit as well, and something big is coming up in July. What's that all about, Aaron?
Yeah, we're really excited about what we have coming up at the Newton Speedway here with the HyVeeDeals.com 250 on July 23rd and the Hy-Vee Salute to Farmers 300 on July 24th. So an action-packed weekend of IndyCar racing in Newton, really bringing racing back to the track there. It's going to be an event like nothing other, with concerts and a lot of really exciting things. Obviously, the racing will be the pinnacle of that, and really excited to be part of that and sponsor that. You know, the Salute to Farmers. Obviously, farmers are core to the business here in Iowa and has been really forever. And so we're proud to salute the work that they do and have them part of that event. So it'll be a great weekend in July.
It'll be great to see the Iowa Speedway come alive in July with Indy race cars. As a matter of fact, the Hawkeye football caravan was escorted by a black and gold Herky Indy race car into downtown Indianapolis from the airport yesterday. Thank you, Aaron Weiss, Hy-Vee's co-chief operating officer and president of Digital Growth. Tonight's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. This has been the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Eddie Podolak joins me next on the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Who do you trust to produce the best yield? A seed company that's chasing technology or a seed company that's writing the book on it? Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds has been treating soybeans for decades, long before it was commonplace. We're the leader in technology, introducing Mershman Seeds' latest advancement in seed treatment, with an added fungicide to help produce a faster, more even emergence every single time. Who can you trust with your yields? Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Whiffles Hybrid, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. Also by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. Here we go! Now live, this is Hawkeye football.
It's the Big Ten Football Championship from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. West versus the East. Iowa, Michigan. Tonight's broadcast of the Big Ten title game here on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. Let's start with our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf, just minutes south of Iowa City. I'm Gary Dolphin. Hi, everybody. We're in Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis, home of the NCAA. And my Hall of Fame partner sitting next to me, Ed Podolak. Ed, I want to start with the coaches tonight. Kirk Ferentz, Jim Harbaugh. They're connected, and we've got the gentleman on the line from Dallas who hired them both. Former Hawkeye Athletic Director Bob Bowlesby, now the distinguished commissioner of the Big 12 Conference. Bob, thanks for joining us.
Great to be with you guys. Always good to be on with Dolphin Pody.
Well, we appreciate the accolades. I want to go back to 1998, 99, when Pody and I were just into this a year together. You hired Kirk Ferentz as the head football coach at Iowa. And then fast forward 5, 6, 7 years when you lured a young Jim Harbaugh from San Diego University. If I remember correctly, they were in the Pioneer League that included Drake. It was Division I non-scholarship football. You were at Stanford as the AD, and you felt Jim was a perfect fit for the next chapter of Cardinal football. What endeared you to both Ferentz and to Harbaugh?
Well, more the personal qualities than anything else. You know, you can't be around Coach Ferentz very long without having a level of confidence in his work ethic and his ability to manage the team. And of course, you remember, as I do, that I was called everything but a good Christian for not hiring Bob Stoops at the time. And so, despite that, Bob's gone on to a great career, and I've seen him a lot over the last few years. But Kirk is the longest-sitting head coach in Division I football, and it's worked out pretty well. So, I just think that he inspires confidence. He demonstrates regularly how much he cares about the kids and how much he cares about the university, and I'm happy for Kirk and his staff, who he's kept together really well over the years, and it's no surprise that they're still competing at a very high level, high enough to be in the Big Ten championship game.
Well, Bob, the last time we were together, I was in Dallas, and we got together with some of my friends, and I want to congratulate you on the great job you've done with the Big 12. It's my opinion, if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't have had any football last year. So thank you for that. And also, I know you said you miss the kids. You like the job as commissioner, but you miss being around the athletes.
Yeah, that's true. I miss the high highs and the low lows along with, with winning and losing. I miss the relationships with the coaches. They're difficult sometimes, but I miss that too. I miss game day. I miss getting off the bus and saying, we got our guys, you bring yours, and let's see how we do. And, that's kind of hard to replicate. Now I go to the stadium and I cheer for the officials.
Hey, I'll remind you, and this might be the only blemish on your record, not only did you hire Ferentz and Harbaugh, you hired Podolak and Dolphin.
Well, you might not even put them in that order. It could be argued that you two are the best hires I ever made.
Well, you're very generous. But Pody and I often talk about Zabel, Brooks, Gonder, and a radio crew that would fill up
an entire broadcast booth, as you remember.
Well, great people, and Dolph, I will always give you and Eddie a lot of credit. It isn't anybody that could have come in and followed the number of broadcasters we had. At one time we were feeding 13 separate broadcasts of the Hawkeye games, and then we were down to 3, and then we went down to an exclusive product with Learfield, and we put you into a difficult situation, but we did it because we felt like you had the right temperament and the right chops to kind of meld that group together and to smooth over the rough spots, and you've certainly done that. And now you're the icon, like those guys were at the time that they were calling Iowa games. And so, thanks for all you've been to the Hawkeyes over the years. And of course, Eddie was involved before that, but has continued to be a wise eye in the sky and calling the games on the radio for the Hawkeyes.
Bob, you're very generous with the comments, and we thank you so much for 3 or 4 minutes of walking down memory lane with not only these head coaches, but with Pody and I as we conclude our 25th year behind the microphone together. And I know tonight when you're in that rocker recliner listening and watching this game, you'll crack a smile or two.
Well, be careful about the rocker comments. I'm getting a little sensitive about my 70th birthday coming up in January. But Jim and Kirk are both fine people and really good coaches, and I learned a lot from both of them and really appreciated the work they put in. And so it's fun to see them competing against one another, and it ought to be a great game tonight.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Bob, to you and Candy and the gang, the Bowlesby family, okay?
Well, and I hope you'll give my regards to anybody that still remembers me around there.
Waterloo's finest, Bob Bowlesby. We haven't forgotten you by a long shot, Bob Bowlesby. Take care, Bob.
Thanks, guys. Good to be on with you.
Big 12 Commissioner Bob Bowlesby, special.
Oh, he is. There's no question. When he went to Stanford from Iowa, and we sure missed him when that happened. And then, of course, he went from Stanford to the Big 12 commissioner, and you talk about he's already put the Big 12 back together.
Big time.
And so anyway, really great talking to him. He and I text every once in a while. He's a good friend.
I was told him he'd be a great ambassador to any country, and he'd also fit into anybody's cabinet. He is that good of a mediator, negotiator. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification as we get ready for the Big Ten title game tonight from Indianapolis between the Hawks and the Michigan Wolverines. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. We will be booming through 45 states tonight as well as around the country on XM Satellite and the Hawkeye Radio Network, hoping to bring you an Iowa victory over Michigan. Thanks to Bob Bowlesby. Again, that's our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and much, much more. Just minutes south of Iowa City. Coming up next, we'll visit, normally we'd visit with Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta. He wasn't allowed on the premises tonight. He's down in Dallas as the chair of the College Football Playoff Committee because Iowa's in the Big Ten Championship. We'll explain that a little bit later. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, join hosts Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Coach Fran McCaffrey each week from 7 to 8:30 at Hyatt Regency Coralville's Edgewater Bar and Grill. View the full season schedule under the Connect tab on HawkeyeSports.com.
Flu season is here, and you can get your flu shot now at your Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and you can schedule your appointment online. Just go to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver. This year, it's more important than ever to stay healthy. So go online to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy today to schedule your flu shot and get a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver. Some restrictions may apply.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand? Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance? All without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
In the past year, we've learned a lot about ourselves, our communities, and our state. At the University of Iowa, we're working together to celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. As an athlete trains to be the best on and off the field, so do our farmers. Let's fight for Iowa and Iowa's local corn farmers. You can support Iowa's corn farmers by purchasing corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs, filling your cup with safe drinking water straight from the tap, and fueling your vehicle with clean, homegrown E15 unleaded 88. Here in Iowa, we are stronger together. Go Hawks.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com.
Welcome back to Lucas Oil Field. Both teams are here. Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts in Indianapolis, where the Hawkeyes and the Michigan Wolverines will get after it in a little more than an hour. Kickoff scheduled for 7:17, 17 minutes past 7 Iowa time, about an hour from now. The Hawks are the home team. The Wolverines are the visiting team. Ed Podolak is a Hall of Fame running back at the University of Iowa. He and I are celebrating our 25th year in the broadcast booth. Dan Deerdorf is a Hall of Famer enshrined in Canton. Great player for the St. Louis Cardinals, as Ed was for the Kansas City Chiefs for so many years. Deerdorf is in the Michigan and the NFL Hall of Fame. Deerdorf is retiring from the Michigan broadcast booth, the radio booth, along with another heck of a football player, Jim Brandstetter. Both Ed and Dan own a debt of gratitude to the great late Bump Elliott.
Bump recruited me out of high school in Ohio, and I sat in my living room, and when he got in his car and drove away, my mother and father looked at me and said, "You're going to play for that man." So I went to Michigan to play for Bump Elliott. So yes, I love the man.
And when you were at Iowa, Bump Elliott hired, in no particular order, Lute Olson, Hayden Fry, and Dan Gable.
And he was a wonderful, wonderful friend of the University of Iowa in our athletic department. Loved him. I used to stop by and see him before every game in his suite, just to get his take on the game.
1968, November, Ed Podolak rushes for 286 yards against Northwestern on 17 carries. It broke a 35-year-old single-game rushing record held by a guy named the Galloping Ghost, Red Grange. 1 week later, Michigan's Ron Johnson eclipsed Pody's mark by rushing for 350 yards roughly, and many of the holes, the gaping holes that he ran through, were created by Dan Deerdorf.
So nice of you to notice. And that's a record that's still the Michigan single game record, and we did it against Wisconsin, not that community college, Northwestern.
Well, you mean the Ivy League of the Midwest? Well, by the way, he played for the St. Louis Cardinals many, many, many years when I was playing in Kansas City.
I'm getting to that.
Okay, well then go ahead. You're doing the interview.
Deerdorf and Podolak, two Hall of Famers, one enshrined in Canton where he grew up, and the other has his name on the Ring of Honor at Arrowhead Stadium. Pro Bowler Dan Deerdorf in St. Louis, and Ed Podolak won a Super Bowl with the Kansas City Chiefs. You played in the Governor's Cup at exhibition and sometimes in the regular season back then. Tell me about the Governor's Cup.
I can't believe you even know about it. It was who would win a preseason game between the Cardinals and the Chiefs. Has there ever been anything more irrelevant than that?
And it was always the last game of exhibition, our 6th game.
Yes,
and so it didn't mean anything, but the season opened the next weekend.
And people, you're not hearing incorrectly. Our 6th game. We played 6 preseason games back then.
And what did you tell me, Pody, you got per game?
$100.
It was, you know, he was a running back. I probably got 10 or 15. I don't even remember what it was. It was so pathetic. I do remember this. The first time we played in the first game ever played at Arrowhead Stadium. And I will never forget coming around when I was a rookie, we played at the old stadium. I'll never forget coming around the corner in our buses, and there are those 2 stadiums sitting there side by side. If that wasn't the darndest thing I had ever seen in my life. I was over in St. Louis. These guys were living the high life in Kansas City.
Well, you played at Busch. I mean, that was pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that was really nice.
With turf, what, a quarter of an inch thick maybe at times?
It was green asphalt.
Dan Deerdorf is retiring along with our buddy Jim Brandstetter after many, many years behind the microphone for the Michigan Wolverines. Pody plans to go another 25 years. What's enduring to you both about sitting in that radio broadcast booth every week, creating a picture, creating memories?
Well, for me, it's really simple. I spent 43 years, consecutive years, in an NFL stadium every Sunday. I have forgotten how wonderful it was to be on a college campus on a Saturday afternoon. And I've only been doing it for the last 8 years, but I got to tell you, it's been truly, truly wonderful. I love college football.
Good way to go out.
Well, like Dan, too, I did the NFL at NBC. I did ESPN also, and it was a job. You know, you had 2 teams playing. You went in and did the best you could. Now you come back and do your college.
Yeah.
You're part of the team.
Sure are part of the team. What a thrill it was for me to stand between you 2 guys a little while ago and tape that. I don't know that there's a better analyst ever on television. Monday Night Football, 12 years with Al Michaels and Frank Gifford, all those years with Vern Lundquist on CBS, then Dan Deerdorf, and of course you're the absolute best at what you do.
Well, it was great seeing him, and when I saw him 3 years ago up at Michigan, he had just had his back operated on. He's got some real physical challenges because of, I guess, 15 years in the NFL. I'm guessing he played 13, 14, 15. And those big linemen got hit on every play. So he's had knee replacements, hip replacements.
One of the greatest offensive tackles I ever
watched. There's no question. He even got a guy that couldn't play, a guy named Jim Otis, as a running back at Ohio State that we cut in Kansas City. He went over to St. Louis and gained 1,000 yards. And that was because of their offensive line.
Great memories with Podolak and Deerdorf, and right now we're in the present. Wanting the Hawkeyes to knock off the Wolverines and win the Big Ten title. Back with more here on the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Hawk fans, join hosts Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Coach Fran McCaffrey each week from 7 to 8:30 at Hyatt Regency Coralville's Edgewater Bar and Grill. View the full season schedule under the Connect tab on HawkeyeSports.com.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
It's 38 and quiet outside, 72 degrees and really comfortable. Plus, it's loud inside here at Lucas Oil Field. Lucas Oil Stadium, built in 2008, hosting the Big Ten Championship game tonight. College football at its best, Iowa and the University of Michigan. Indianapolis, the crossroads of America. And these teams are going to meet in the middle of the intersection, and there's going to be a heck of a collision here coming up shortly. Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late-season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov is the place to start. Get started today at iowaworks.gov. Michigan coach Jim Harbaugh will join us in just a minute. Shelter insurance for your auto, home, and life. Visit your local agent or find Shelter on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Michigan coach Jim Harbaugh is super excited to have his Wolverines in their first ever Big Ten championship game under the divisional format anyway, East versus West. That drought had everything to do with Ohio State, but not this year. Michigan's 42-27 victory over the Buckeyes a week ago was a display of a balanced offense and an active defense with lockdown cornerbacks and an edge rusher that reminds Kirk Ferentz of a young J.J. Watt. Senior Aiden Hutchison owns 13 sacks and 15 tackles for loss. He's built similar to A.J. Epinesa. Harbaugh respects the way the 6'6", 265-pound Hutchison sells out on every snap.
That plays hard every play. He does not take any plays off, and he's that way in practice. He's that way on a daily basis, weightlifting, strength and conditioning. I mean, he is always just giving it his all, his very best. And, that has become contagious for our team. And there's no question that we're not in the position that we're in today without Aiden Hutchison.
Michigan quarterback Cade McNamara has a career 17 touchdown to 3 interception ratio. The junior from Reno, Nevada, is completing 64% of his passes. Backup freshman J.J. McCarthy brings the speed element to the table. He had 50 offers while prepping at LaGrange Park, Illinois, and IMG Academy. Harbaugh admires each.
Both great players, both care tremendous amount about the team. One new player in JJ who's brought great talent. He's brought tremendous energy, perspective. He just loved being around him, and he's produced. When he's gotten into games, he's produced. And Cade, somebody who's a foundation of our team. One of the most committed players we have. Another player that we wouldn't be in the position we are today without Cade McNamara. Cares deeply for the team, and he has produced. So there's two players, same position, but they're on the same ball team, and they love the ball team, and the guys on the ball team love them.
A big, strong, seasoned offensive line has certainly helped first-year coordinator Josh Gaddis' offense. It's averaging 225 rushing yards, 226 passing, and scoring 37 points a game. Jim Harbaugh, in his 7th season, admires the way Iowa has gotten it done through a 10-2 year.
Just how conscientious they are in all three phases. Their offense, their defense, and special teams. And I don't know if every team it spends as much time as every other team does in the special teams phase, but you can tell Iowa does, and they're really good, and they win games from it. Case in point, their last game. So it's a really finely tuned organization that knows what they're doing.
Harbaugh spoke glowingly of Hawkeye linebacker Jack Campbell and his 108-tackle season, saying he has a nose for the football.
That's probably the best thing you can say about a linebacker is somebody that shows up where the ball is, and he does it repeatedly, time after time. He's always in the frame making the tackle or really, really close to it. And he's got, as my dad, Jack Harbaugh, would say, a nose for the football.
Nose for the football, indeed. Jim's dad, Jack, coached at Iowa in 1971. That was his early coaching career. He was on the Frank Lauterbur staff, and he had a guy in that defensive secondary that had a nose for the football. All-American Craig Clemens, also on that team. Dave Triplett, Dan Dickel, who played in the National Football League for a number of years, and Charlie Podolak. Charlie Podolak, that name does ring a bell. Thanks to Coach Jim Harbaugh, and a perspective on the Michigan Wolverines. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Wiffles, our hybrids are developed and tested right here in the Central Corn Belt, so they're raised right for your acres. We produce and condition every high-performance kernel of seed corn we sell. Wiffles Hybrids raised right in the Central Corn Belt. Up next is the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with our Rob Brooks. And back to Lucas Oil Field shortly on the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000.
Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Pinda Inc.
Woohoo!
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
We're back at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, the site of tonight's Big Ten title matchup between the Hawkeyes and the Michigan Wolverines. And we now bring you the perspective of Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz, courtesy of Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. Family owned since 1927, Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at Tysons.com. If I've learned anything being around Kirk Ferentz for more than 23 years, it's his genuineness, authenticity, truthfulness. Coach loves the effort and the sweat equity his players and assistants have poured into the program, building the brand, the consistency. He'll always be indebted to Hayden Fry for giving him a chance, giving him a job in 1981. Ferentz is old school. He doesn't apologize for it. He appreciates the chance, the moment, the opportunity that this day presents. It doesn't come around often enough, but it's here now, and he wants the fans to live it up and his players to bear hug the occasion like they have the West Division Championship trophy all week, especially Big Ten position players of the year, Tyler Linderbaum, Riley Moss, and Charlie Jones.
We all knew Tyler Linderbaum was going to play the way he played. No big surprise there. Riley's an interesting story because, he just continues to ascend performance-wise. And again, to predict, the way he played and the production he had this year, I think that's, that would have been a real long shot to think that was going to happen, and a real credit to him. And in the middle of the whole thing, had to fight through an injury. So it's even, I think, more impressive on Riley's part. And I think great to see his efforts recognized. And then Charlie Jones, a guy who's virtually unknown, 15 months ago, has just emerged as a dynamic special teams guy, and also has become a really good receiver. So all three of them are kind of, I guess, representative of the way our program operates, guys that just continue to work hard and elevate their level of performance.
Coach, you've decided to go with Spencer Petras tonight, the more seasoned quarterback. To take us through that decision.
It really starts 4 or 5 weeks ago when Spencer got hurt. Needless to say, we had to get Alex ready, and Alex stepped in and did a great job once it was clear Spencer couldn't perform. And he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't perform. So Alex did a really nice job, Northwestern, continued to play well. And, so I think where we were at after a couple games there with Alex, we felt good about his performance. The car was in motion, and why change things? And then just kind of went with a gut feeling last week at halftime. So we went back to Spencer, and, I think, he certainly did a nice job there. And the bottom line is we feel like we have two quarterbacks we can win with right now and just kind of, ride the, keep the momentum going, hopefully. Spencer's got a really impressive resume. He's done a lot of good things here in 2 years' time now, and, he'll start the game, and don't want him looking over his shoulder. We expect him to go out and play. It's a big challenge for us playing a team like Michigan, but we're all confident he'll do a great job. And if Alex gets called upon, I know he'll do a great job too.
Kirk, that young offensive line, save for Linderbaum and Schott, has its hands full with that Michigan defensive front tonight. I really like the multiple tight ends and lining that fullback up behind him, a set or two. Those heavy packages seem to be effective for you.
Yeah, they do, and this is going to be a big challenge for us. You go back to the offensive line. I'd include Schott in that young group because he, unfortunately suffered that injury right there at the end of July, early August, and really set him back. And it took a while for him to get back playing. And fortunately, the last couple of weeks, he looks like the old Collar Schott that we thought we'd have. So at least that gives us two guys with experience in the middle there, and good to see Collar recognized by the All Big Ten team as well. But yeah, our line's gonna have a big task in front of Michigan's front's very impressive, and I think we'll probably mix personnel and try to see what we can do to move the ball, sustain drives. We're gonna have to come up with some big plays somehow, some way, but drives and keeping their offense off the field certainly would help. It's always helpful to the defense.
Well, the Hawks and the Wolverines have played only 3 times in the last 8 years. Tell us about Michigan's quarterback, Cade McNamara. He's thrown for 14 touchdowns and run for 10, so he is balanced.
Yeah, I'm only smiling because it's since we went to the realignment, we've had 2 realignments since I've been here, since the original alignment. And it's really kind of weird because, historically we've played Michigan pretty frequently. And, to your point, they seem like strangers a little bit. We played them twice, I guess, in real recent memory here. And so it's interesting. And then should have played last year, and then we just didn't get that opportunity due to the virus. Mm-hmm. So, fast forward. We've been watching them all season long. They show up on our cut-ups, opponent cut-ups and that during the season. And they've played a lot of teams from the Big Ten West. So, we've had a chance to watch them all year long and been very impressed with them all year long. I'm quite frankly not at all surprised they're playing in this game. A coin toss last week, who wins that game, Ohio State, Michigan, but I'm not surprised at all. Michigan's really good offensively. The quarterback's done a really nice job. He's been extremely steady. From my perspective, I think he's probably been as good as they've had in quite some time since Jake Rudock played there. So he's been a big part of what they're doing, but they're just a really well-balanced football team in all 3 areas. They've got veteran offensive line. Those guys block well. They're very cohesive. The running backs are both outstanding, and they've got a small handful of really good tight ends as well. And like always, they've got speed and athleticism on the outside, and they'll take shots down the field. So they really put pressure on you that way. And but I think really the secret, in my opinion, is their execution. It's really clean. They've got a good plan, but they really have executed very crisply and concisely. And that to me is the story of last week's game. They just, Ohio State couldn't come up with an answer to stop their offense.
Their All-American edge rusher, Aiden Hutchinson, I watch him play. He's similar to A.J. Epinesa physically. He's a little lighter than A.J., but he can really get upfield. Yeah, maybe a hair more linear, although I don't know if that's the right way to describe him. And now lost weight, so he's really linear. He looks like a tight end, actually, when he was back here about 10 weeks ago. But, I can't say enough about this guy. This Hutchinson's a really good football player. And, you coach her in the league for quite a while. You see a lot of good players, but I think it's easy to understand why he was the defensive player of the year in our conference. Good ability, really good ability, but more importantly, this guy just plays hard each and every snap. And it sounds pretty mundane, but he's in a position where he can really cause stress, and this guy just never lets up. And so it puts pressure on you, and it's kind of like this whole game for us right now. You really have to be on top of your game each and every snap, because you get in a game like this, you never know what's going to decide it. And he's a good illustration of that, because if you open the door a little bit, he's going to not only take it, he's going to be in it and through it in pretty quick fashion. So it's a big challenge. We're going to have to really try to do a good job of helping our line out a little bit and giving them some assistance. And then the other challenges on the other side, on passing downs, 55s equally disruptive. So, and those guys really took over the game in the second half last week against Ohio State. So it's when you look at the defense, it starts there. But again, they've got really good players at every position. Well, Kirk, you'll have plenty of time to reflect after the bowl game, wherever that is, to conceive special memories. You do with every team, but what's the narrative for the 2021 Hawkeyes? I mean, the first word that comes to mind is just that, they're a resilient group. They're really resilient. And as I've said, this is, we've taken a crazy path to Indianapolis, but it really is an illustration of this team and the way the season panned out, because there was, a little negativity a couple weeks ago and all that stuff that comes with disappointment. But, the bottom line is, we just talk to our players all the time. Games go 60 minutes. Because that's what they say. And if you got to play more than that, you play more than that. But games go for 60 minutes, so let's not panic until it's time to panic. And then same thing with the season. Seasons are scheduled at 12 games, and I'm mildly amused. I guess I'm getting older, but I'm mildly amused during the course of the spring. Well, it actually starts probably in January and February. The clamoring for about next year's teams and all those kinds of things, and how things are going to turn out. And the bottom line is nobody knows how things are going to turn out until you finish. So, and especially in a program like ours where our players are developing and our team has developed over the course of the year. We had some strengths coming in and we've developed some more. And the bottom line is our guys are resilient. They believe in each other. They care about each other. And, so
it's been a really fun team to work with.
You know, the last minute of that interview, that's as emotional as I think I've heard him ever be. And, you know, the last 20 months have been very hard on him and the program. And I think you couple that with the fact that very few people gave Iowa a chance to be here tonight. Back at the beginning of the season, the title highway ran through Madison and perhaps Minneapolis. And so the fact that they're here and the way they got here, and they needed some help from the Gophers, I think this is all caving in on him right now. And he's much better today, but when we did that interview, he was struggling.
Well, you know, and this all starts in Indianapolis in the media day. Back before the season starts, and nobody had Iowa picked to win the West Division, and here we are. So, you know, facts are facts. We're here, and nobody else is.
23 years into this, I heard some comments this week. You know, he was emotional at the weekly press conference on Tuesday, and so the speculators are, well, maybe he's thinking about, since he got to the title game, he's going to hang it up or he's going to walk off into the sunset. You and I both know that ain't happening.
Wow, well, like years ago, when I was talking to his family, they said he'd coach high school football before he'd retire. So he's here for a while.
Great chat with Coach Ferentz, and we're getting inside 45 minutes before kickoff. The Big Ten title game here in Indianapolis. Rob Brooks is down on the turf at Lucas Oil, and he's got our Hawkeye Sports Medicine injury update.
Yeah, the Shaw Sports Momentum Pro Surface that was installed back in 2018. It's now time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine injury update with Dr. Brian Wolf. And Brian, we haven't talked about abdominal injuries, sports hernias, but something that is very common in a lot of different sports.
Yeah, it is. It's something that we probably didn't even really know about 10 or 15 years ago. It goes by a lot of different names. Kind of the hot name now is core muscle injury. It also goes by sports hernia or athletic pubalgia. But, you know, these are injuries, especially with your skill people, where a lot of these, where your abdominal muscles come down into your pelvis, they can get some inflammation or even some partial tearing, and it can be pretty limiting for those athletes.
Can you get through a season with it?
Yeah, you often do. I mean, there's a lot of rehab things we do, and I would say at least, you know, half the time we can get these athletes back with some rest and some appropriate rehabilitation. But there are surgical options out there, but you try to push that to the offseason if at all possible.
Ryan, thanks very much.
Yeah, thanks, Rob. Go Hawks.
Ryan Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine injury report. And for the Hawkeyes, just one player that has been ruled out tonight. That, of course, is cornerback Matt Hankins. Won't play today or in the bowl game. Leg and shoulder injuries. Has not played since the Minnesota game on November 13th. But Terry Roberts, who has not played since the Purdue game on the 16th of October, is in uniform tonight and certainly has a chance. Ivory Kelly Martin, who did play special teams against Illinois but did not dress last week at Nebraska, is in uniform tonight. Coming up next, Gary Dolphin and Ed Podolak will continue to count down to kickoff as this segment is presented by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. This is the Wiffles Hybrid Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This holiday, let Hy-Vee do all the cooking so you can spend more time with family. Order your pre-made holiday meals today. You'll find delicious meals that serve from 2 to 12 people, including succulent turkey, honey-glazed spiral ham, or prime rib. Holiday meal packs are ready to heat and serve and include your choice of sides and rolls. For dessert, choose from apple, pumpkin, banana cream, or French silk pie. Meals start at just $34.99. Reserve your holiday meals today at Hy-Vee.com.
Football fans, in addition to helping you save all season long, Geico can help you relearn how to sport. Just call the Geico Fanstructional Hotline. You've selected How to Chest Bump.
Puff out your chest invitingly towards a fellow football fan. Then, in unison, jump upwards, pushing your rib cages together at the apex of your respective leaps. An accompanying yeah, woot, or grunt is welcome.
The Geico Fanstructional Hotline, helping you save and sport all season long.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
At the Machine Shed, we serve certified Angus beefsteaks, and the difference is in the flavor. Try the Hay Baler Top Sirloin, or our customer's favorite, the Cattleman's Choice, stuffed with Swiss cheese, mushrooms, breadcrumbs, garlic, and spices, topped off with our award-winning Pioneer sauce. Dinners are served with fresh vegetables, homemade bread, and family-style fixins.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
It's the Big Ten football championship game from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. West versus the East. Iowa, Michigan. The Hawkeyes won the West with a 7-2 mark. Michigan claimed the East at 8-1. Both posted very emotional wins last week against their fierce rivals Nebraska and Ohio State. This is the 11th conference title game, deciding what is typically the automatic bid to the Rose Bowl. It's the 8th championship game under the East-West moniker. And while Wisconsin and Michigan State won the other 3 when the league was separated by the Legends and Leaders divisions, the West has never won this game. So Buffalo Bill Cody, you, the LeClaire, Iowa native, say hello to Detroit's Henry Ford. We've got the Pony Express against the horseless carriage tonight. Welcome back to our pregame coverage courtesy of Whiffle's Hybrids. I'm Gary Dauphin alongside Hawkeye great and Super Bowl champion Ed Podolak. This is the Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle as we count it down to kickoff. Ed, I don't know, where do you start? Let's start with the quarterbacks. Spencer Petras for Iowa and Cade McNamara for Michigan. He's made a huge difference.
Yeah, he's made no mistakes. He can run the ball and as well as throw it well. And I think they've only had 9 turnovers the entire season. Amazing, that is. And so I think he's the difference in this team from what Michigan's had over the last 5 or 6 years. They've always had a quarterback that wasn't really their leader and wasn't the guy that could make plays. This guy can make plays.
Both special teams are outstanding. And so, call that a draw. So we come to the defense. You mentioned Michigan's only turned it over 9 times. The Hawks have forced 28 turnovers this year. And they're plus double digits in turnovers.
Well, and that's, if Iowa's going to win, that's what they'll have to do. And the Hawkeyes have been very good at ball hawking, keeping their eyes in the backfield, not getting beat on the big play. A lot of pressure for 60 minutes here tonight.
You were here yesterday. You spent a couple days in Indy. I was up in West Lafayette last night. That raucous atmosphere that was Mackey Arena with the Hawkeye basketball team, and drove in late last night and spent the day here today. Man, we've got a lot of winged helmet warriors and a ton of black and gold clad fans. They're having a good time.
Yeah, we drove in, and so about every other car on the road from Iowa to Indiana was a Hawk car. So they're here, in force and happy to be here.
Iowa, Michigan coming up. The national anthem will be shortly. We'll have the starting lineups a few minutes down the road. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
To listen to them, now you can watch them on the special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second screen experience shows Ed Podolak and Gary Dolphin calling all of the action. The broadcast is live now on the Hawkeye Radio Network's YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
This is the Big Ten Championship game presented by Hy-Vee. Welcome back to Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye great Ed Podolak. Time for Eddie's insight, his analysis of what Iowa needs to do to defeat the number 2 ranked Michigan Wolverines. Michigan knows that if it wins tonight, they're going to the college football playoffs. So Iowa would like nothing better than to bump off the maize and blue and sit there and wait for a New Year's Day bowl bid of their own. It's time for the keys to the game, presented by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you. Well, tell me about your homework.
Well, you know, it's pretty easy, this homework. This is a very, very complicated to block Michigan defense. They've got a guy named Hutchison, number 97. He'll be as good as anybody you see play at the college level, in my opinion, over a number of years. He's 6'6", 6'7", 265, big hands, long reach. He can take an offensive lineman, throw him out of the way. So as Coach said when you were interviewing him, we got to give our tackles some help. Now, I did see Richmond is starting again. He was in with the first team offensive line, number 78. As they're warming up, that helps. He's a better pass blocker, but we're going to have to chip with tight ends. Ojawa Kajawa is now our third tight end. He was lined up. We actually had some 3 tight end sets while we were warming up tonight. I think we'll see a lot of those tonight in the game. Offensively, you got to pound the ball. There's not going to be any big plays, but if you get 3.7 yards on every play, you get a first down. So we don't want any sacks. We got to drive the ball. Special teams, just keep doing what you're doing. Michigan had that big victory over Ohio State last week. I don't expect a letdown, but we're a different team than Ohio State. We got a much better defense than Ohio State has. So let's flip the coin and get it going.
Get it on. Hawkeyes in Michigan coming up. Those are Ed's keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash. With unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month, there's no better time to join the club. ClubCarWash.com and find a location near you. Now, Hawk fans, Eddie and I enjoy every football fall, not only covering the Hawks, but staying at the Homewood Suites or Home 2 Suites in Coralville. Finest all-suite hotels you can find. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you next visit Hawkeye Country. There's a whole basketball season and wrestling season still to come. Spend a night at the Homewood Suites right across the street from that beautiful new Extreme Arena in Coralville. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Why is Whiffles Hybrids the fastest growing seed brand in the Central Corn Belt? Well, that's easy. Easy ordering, easy billing, easy access, easy shipping, easy programs. Easy going. That's Whiffles Hybrids, an easy choice. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next. Iowa, Michigan. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
Even the best quarterbacks need a plan before leaving the huddle. What happens when your personal goal line involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 75,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have whistles, but they get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Cheer on the Hawkeyes in the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series this week during wrestling, women's basketball, and men's basketball. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best. Being the best takes leadership, just like our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn to learn how corn grows Iowa.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Our Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
From the Big Ten Championship in Indianapolis, these are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Iowa and Michigan, courtesy of Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. We're going to waver off, move a little bit outside the boundary line for the Hawkeyes. I think it's important you know who the All-Big Ten, not only players of the year are, but who the All-Big Ten position players of the year are, or at least the Hawkeyes. Tyler Linderbaum wins the Offensive Lineman of the Year, named after Dave Remington and Orlando Pace. Riley Moss is the Defensive Back of the Year. That's the Jack Tatum and Rod Woodson DB of the year. And of course, who else but Charlie Jones, the Return Specialist of the Year, named after Tim Dwight and the great Johnny Rodgers. These Hawkeyes made all Big Ten. Tyler Linderbaum, Kyler Schott, Sam Laporta, Mason Richmond, Tyler Goodson, Zach Van Valkenburg heads up the defense. Dane Belton, Riley Moss, Jack Kerner, Noah Shannon, and Jack Campbell, all receiving honorable mention all Big Ten this past week, and they'll all be prominent tonight. Congratulations, guys. If I could pick a side for Michigan, it has to be the defense. Eddie talked about Aiden Hutchison, 6'6", 265. He can put his hand on the ground or he can rush from a linebacker spot. He's that athletic. His dad was a great player at the University of Michigan, Chris Hutchison, back in the 80s and 90s. Kirk Ferentz likens him to a young J.J. Watt or John Randall. And Howie Long. How about that? That's Aiden Hutchison. Number 97, the guy they've got to get blocked, along with David Ajabo. He's the strong side linebacker. That is quite the pair. They play a 3-4 up front. Mozzie Smith, 325-pound junior from Grand Rapids. Donovan Jeter in the middle. The nose tackle, 325 pounds from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. And Chris Hinton at an end, 310 from the Johns Creek, Georgia. The other two linebackers, very good. Josh Ross is the middle linebacker. Junior Colson is the weak side backer. In the back end, great cover corners, Vincent Gray and DJ Turner. The safeties are Rod Moore and Brad Hawkins. And they've got a Dane Belton type nickel named Daxton Hill. Watching tape this week, so impressed with Daxton Hill, a 6', 195-pound junior from Tulsa, Oklahoma. He's got 60 tackles, 3.5 for loss, 2 interceptions, and a sack. That's quite a plateful. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. We're 15 minutes away from kickoff. Iowa, Michigan at the Big Ten title game at Lucas Oil Stadium. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Why are more farmers planting Wiffles than ever before? It's simple. Simple options, simple billing, simple answers, simple focus. Simply better. Wiffles Hybrids. The choice is simple. The Hy-Vee coin toss and the kickoff are coming up. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield. The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Hawkeye fans throughout the season, join host Rob Brooks for Hawk Talk with head coach Lisa Bluter for her weekly radio show presented by Oak Knoll at Bump's Restaurant from 6 to 7 p.m. Full show schedule can be found under the Connect tab at HawkeyeSports.com.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Outfit your life game day and every day in Authentic Brand. Order online at authentic-brand.com. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. This is the Big Ten Championship game. Kickoff is just moments away. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Welcome back to Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, site of the 2021 Big Ten Championship. Gary Dolphin alongside the former Hawkeye great Ed Podolak. He's all juiced and jacked up and ready to go. Our sideline reporter, as usual, Rob Brooks, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Corey Sheets is at the controls. He's at the throttle. Our producer and engineer, and John Swisher, will be handling stats and updates as well as scoreboards tonight as we await the team's return to the field. We're going to have a spectacular display of patriotism here shortly when both the Iowa and Michigan marching bands intertwine to play the national anthem. That'll be just, I'm not bad at stats, so as I scan both end zones where the bands are now standing, I'd say we'll be in the neighborhood of 400 to 450. Not all tubas. I know that's your favorite instrument, but 450 talented musicians. And like the Stanford Rush, they're all rushing to the center of the field.
There it is right now, and I'll tell you, if the most noise in the stadium is going to win this game, it's the Hawkeyes by a lot right now.
They had to rehearse this traffic jam, because otherwise there'd be 12 people knocked on their keisters just getting up. But the trombones, the clarinets, the drums, and the tubas yep, are now set to perform our national anthem. What a sight. I mean, we were here in 2015. I didn't think anything could ever top this. Now the Hawks are playing the other side of Michigan, the other side of the state, the thumb. And it's the University of Michigan with its great tradition as we get set to honor America. Tonight's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com.
Well, the band director is awaiting someone to tell him.
It's always, everything's by signal.
Yep.
Here we go.
As we honor the lives that were lost in the Oxford High School tragedy in Michigan this week. Thank you. Fans, please remain standing as we honor America and our armed forces around the world with the playing of our national anthem. The marching bands from Iowa and Michigan proudly combined in the spirit of sportsmanship and musical friendship. And now please welcome the director of Iowa's marching band, Eric Bush, as he leads 600 Big Ten musicians in the playing of our national anthem.
If that doesn't get to you, you don't have a pulse.
We've seen a lot of those things before, but this one here was unbelievable. Those two bands, and the way they had it synchronized, I mean.
And as Jim Carrey would say, oh, I was way off. I predicted 450. They just said welcome 600 members of the Iowa and Michigan marching band. A few others ran out on the field, but that's spectacular. We've got the Hy-Vee coin toss coming up, and Ed, we had a moment of silence for the young students gunned down this past week at Oxford High School in Michigan. The Wolverines are wearing a patch on their shoulders commemorating, memorializing, I should say, the young people. 4 students, several others in the hospital, some in very serious condition after the 15-year-old with a gun went on a shooting rampage earlier this week. You combine that with what went on in Waukesha up in Milwaukee. What in the world is going on? Come on, people. We're all better than that.
Let's play football.
That's why, to your words and Dan Deerdorf's words a little earlier in the program, you can't beat college football. No. You guys played in the NFL for many years. You came back to where it all started in your home states. Dan actually grew up in Canton, which is close to Michigan. Bump Elliott recruited him to the University of Michigan. You got hired when Bump was the athletic director at Iowa. Everything's come full circle, and tonight 2 historically great programs. Michigan's won 43 Big Ten titles, counting last week, at least the divisional crown. The Hawkeyes haven't won that many, but from Duke Slater to Niall Kinnick, to Jack Campbell and that secondary. Throw in Chad Greenway and Gallery and a few hundred other superstars, Alex Karras, the great teams of the 50s. Both these programs are extremely proud of their accomplishments and should be. Yeah, and we should have played last year. As we were talking, Michigan was on our schedule for a lot of years, and Kirk was mentioning it in his pregame thing, but now it's kind of a hit and miss thing, but we got a hit tonight. We got a #1 selling hit tonight, and there will be some hitting going on with Jack Campbell and Aiden Hutchison in particular. While we have a few extra minutes, let's pause for a U.S. Bank scoreboard. And we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. John Swisher has the scoreboard. It's not lengthy, but boy, were there some eye-openers today.
You betcha, Dolph. As 5 conference finals today. Baylor over Oklahoma State, 21-16 in the Big 12. In the Mountain West, Utah State upsetting number 19 San Diego State, 46-13. It was number 24 Louisiana Lafayette, 24-16 over Appalachian State in the Sun Belt game, and Alabama over Georgia, 41-24 in the SEC, and the AAC 35-20. Cincinnati beating Houston, and tonight, same time as ours, Pittsburgh number 15 and Wake Forest number 16. So #1's been knocked off by Alabama. I don't know, perhaps Georgia stays in that Final Four, but my point is, why not knock off #2? Yeah, I mean, that would be a nice evening in the dome, I guess we'd call it. And we're up here high enough we could be in the blimp, but we've got binoculars. That makes it much better. I want to apologize, too, when I was rattling off the all Big Ten selectees and primarily the position players of the year at Iowa. I got through offense and defense. I couldn't find the special teams sheet, or I neglected to mention the special teamers. No. And it's like a bingo card. Goes from I down to B. Caleb Shudeck, Charlie Jones, and Torrey Taylor. Yeah. Those 3 will be critical to Iowa's success tonight. No question about it. And in a game like this, this is going to remind us, I think, a lot of that Mississippi State game, because these defenses are so good. It's going to come down to the last 5 minutes. We've seen this coaching staff for a lot of years. They play to be there in the fourth quarter and find a way to win. And here comes the swarm. Boy, they look good in that black and gold under the lights, don't they? 10-2. The Hawkeyes, West Division champions, at 7-2. The only hiccup with the back-to-back losses to Purdue and Wisconsin at midseason. Hawks won their opening 6 games, lost 2, won their last 4, and here they are. And obviously losing to Purdue and Wisconsin is no embarrassment. Both those teams are going to lofty bowls over the holidays as well. And now the Michigan Wolverines will do their slow trot onto the turf that Peyton Manning made famous. I was looking up today, Ed, since the undefeated season of 2015, 6 years ago, Iowa has won now 63 games in the last 6 years. That's a little better than 10 wins a year. Yeah. And here come the Wolverines, as you can tell at home by the sound of the crowd. Michigan, the visiting team, the white jerseys with the navy blue pants, and of course the famed winged helmets. And the Hawkeyes in the traditional plain Pittsburgh Steeler look that Hayden Fry desired so badly when he called the Rooney family in 1978. He said, we're going to keep the black and gold, no doubt about that, but I want to change the image to a little healthier winning look. And he came up with the Tiger Hawk, widened the stripes on the leggings, and the rest is history.
black and gold versus the maize and blue. And the Hawkeye captains are about to walk to center field. Tyler Linderbaum, Matt Hankins in his sweat clothes, unable to play. What a sad day this is for him. He's happy to be here, but cannot play. Jack Campbell and Jack Kerner. That's a fact. Jack Campbell and Kerner. And Michigan sends its 4 captains. You know, Aiden Hutchison's in that group along with Haskins, the outstanding tailback. In fact, let's head down to Rob Brooks at center field. Robbie?
Well, Dolph, you mentioned the Iowa captains and greeting the Michigan captains, and Mike Cannon is our referee tonight. A little bit of a delay out here at midfield as Mike Cannon has the coin.
He's waiting for the word from above so he can flip it.
Now the Meyer family, their young son, one of those gunned down earlier this week at Oxford High School. All right, the coin flip.
Game, congratulations on making it to the Big Ten Championship game. Michigan, you're the visiting team. You'll call the flip. The helmets are heads. That's a tail. What is your call?
Tail.
He calls tails. I'll let it land on the ground. Tails is the call. It's heads. Iowa, you win the toss. You want to defer to the second half. Iowa wins the toss, defers to the second half.
All right, Robbie. Thank you, as always, and all season long. For many years, today's coin toss brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. So let's give you the Michigan offense. Big, solid, veteran offensive line. The tackles, Andrew Stieber and Ryan Hayes. They both, one goes 338, the other 307. Trevor Keegan and Zach Winter are the guards, 324 and 320. The center, Andrew Vastardis, 295-pound graduate student from Auburn, Virginia. He's a little bitty guy in the group. The tight end, 2 tight ends, very talented. Eric All, 32 catches. Luke Schoonmaker has 15 grabs and 3 touchdowns on the year. The wide receivers, Mike Sainristil, Cornelius Johnson. Those are the primary go-to guys. Johnson's got 36 catches. Sainristil has 20. Each have a couple touchdowns. Roman Wilson is out there, 6-foot sophomore from Honolulu. He's got 22 grabs and a couple touchdowns. The quarterback is Cade McNamara, 64% completion ratio. 14 touchdowns to 3 interceptions. He's completed 183 of 284 for 2,300 yards. A terrific season for Cade McNamara. You heard Ed earlier. Quarterback has made the difference this year over the past few years for Michigan. And don't forget about the running back. The Iowa defense certainly has it. Hassan Haskins, the senior from St. Louis, Eureka Senior High School, 6'1", 220. He is a load. He's an inside runner primarily, but he's gouged out 1,230 yards, a 5-yard average, and 18 touchdowns.
Yeah, he's really tough when you get in the red zone. He's a load. One guy can't bring him down.
The Hawkeye defense, we don't expect any changes from what we've seen the past few weeks. Up front, Zach Van Valkenburg and John Wagner at the ends. Of course, you'll see Joe Evans. Tackles are Logan Lee, Noah Simon, Lucas Van Ness, Y.A. Black. The linebackers, Seth Benson, Jack Campbell. Dane Belton is the Leo, as well as the cashback. And in the back end, Riley Moss and Jamari Harris at the corners. Kayvon Merriweather and Jack Kerner are the safeties. So here we go. The Big Ten Football Championship from Indianapolis. Caleb Shudeck, who's nailed them through the end zone all season long, will run up. Back deep for Michigan are A.J. Henning and Blake Corum, 2 speedsters. This one is out the back of the end zone for a touchback. A.J. Henning averaging nearly 30 yards a return. He has one for 81 and a touchdown, so it could be a shootout between Charlie Jones and A.J. Henning, but for now, Michigan. The Michigan offense trots onto the field.
Well, obviously we're playing in a dome, so weather or wind is no factor in this game. Noise will be, though. I'll tell you that both ways.
Cade McNamara, 6'1" junior from Reno, Nevada. Haskins is the tailback. They have single receivers either way, and they flip it out to Roman Wilson. I got caught off guard there. The Hawkeye defender fell down. I don't know if he tripped on the turf or what, but Wilson gets upfield. He ran behind the quarterback, and McNamara turned and fired it to him in motion, and he got up to the 32-yard line, a gain of 7 on first down.
Yeah, I think there's a pretty good cut block out there, Gary, that put our cornerback on the ground. Good blocking by their wide receiver.
Sure was. Then I missed that one. Here we go. They wing a tight end right. Wilson goes in motion. Now they run Haskins straight ahead. He's latched onto for no gain. Tried to penetrate over left guard. And the Hawkeye right side of the line pushed back big time.
Yeah, Logan Lee getting a good penetration out of his defensive tackle spot.
Jack Campbell gets credit for the tackle, but Logan Lee was right there to plug the gap, and we've seen him do that all year. So Michigan faces 3rd down and 3. No gain for Haskins. And what's McNamara going to do here? Offensive coordinator Josh Gaddis sends in the play. They've got bunch formations, 2 by 2. They run the reverse, and tripped up and shy of the first down marker is Mike Sainestro. They tried the quick jet sweep from a tight end position. Riley Moss came up, stuck his nose in there, and blew it all over.
Oh, you mean the defensive back of the year?
Defensive back of the year. And a pretty good run stopper.
Yes, he got upfield, cut the legs out from underneath the running back. 4th down.
Gain of a yard on the jet sweep attempt, and now Michigan will punt it away on 4th down and 2. And they've got an outstanding punter as well. It's Brad Robbins, averaging 46 yards per kick. Charlie Jones, a lot of hang time there, Ed. Charlie had to call for the fair catch.
Yeah, and they've got real good gunners on the outside at Michigan. They get down the field very quickly. Charlie's going to probably have a few fair catches tonight.
41 yards net on the punt, and the Hawkeyes have it 1st and 10 at their own 26. So here's Spencer Petras facing that Michigan defense. Arlen Bruce splits wide left. Keegan Johnson, the other freshman, to the bottom of the field. The Hawks going with an offset eye. Potabom and Tyler Goodson. Now they send Bruce in motion. They overload the right side, the short side of the field. That's where Goodson takes a look, and he's cut down after a gain of a yard. Michigan's defense had it sniffed. Aiden Hutchison was the first man there, as usual.
Yep, and 58 is something too. He lines up right next to him, and together they really build a wall that's tough to penetrate.
Chris Jenkins is starting in place of Christopher Hinton at one defensive end. Gives him a little more speed on the edge. Gain of a yard, 2nd down, not quite a yard. Call it 2nd and 10. Twin receivers left, single receiver to the short side of the field. Petras to throw. Has Laporta, the tight end. He gets upfield, 1st down. Across the 35, up to the 40. 1st and 10, Iowa.
Really good move by Laporta. He had a safety on him. He ran a square out, short square out, then pivoted and came back. Safety missed the tackle.
Look at this. Hawks going without a huddle. Goodson off the left side on a cutback. Lunges forward for a couple. Daxton Hill got the last tackle on Laporta after a 15-yard gain. Just a quick 2-3 step run by Laporta, a turn, the ball was there, and he got downfield for 15. Good blocking by the receivers on that play too, Ed.
Very good. It's very unusual for the Hawks to go without a huddle, so maybe we'll see more of that tonight.
Well, they huddle up this time after a gain of perhaps 2 for Goodson. 43-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Tight end Luke Lachey goes in motion. Goodson runs behind him, cuts back left to right, and reaches the 45. Give him 1 or 2 more. Junior Colson, the pure freshman from Brentwood, Tennessee, making some sweet music out of Brentwood as he drops Goodson for a 2-yard gain. 3rd down along 6, maybe closer to 7, as the Hawks have moved the chains once on their opening drive. 11 and a half minutes to play. First period just underway for the Big Ten Championship in Indianapolis. Iowa is 33% conversion on third down this year. Petrus checks the play. Diamond formation. 3 receivers right. Single receiver to the top of the field. Petrus lobs a fade pattern. Lobs it downfield. Incomplete. Intended for Keegan Johnson. Oh, a flag comes in. A little tardy, but the flag came in. And Hill is going to get whistled. Daxton Hill, their outstanding cashback. Here comes the call. But we think it's interference.
Yeah, Keegan, they reached out and grabbed him right at the end. Keegan had him beat on an up
Pass
pat.
interference. Defense, number 30. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
I love the way the Hawks are challenging that Michigan defense.
Yeah, he had him beat on an up pattern, fade pattern. Hill had to tackle him or it would have been a touchdown.
15-yard penalty. Moves the ball to the 41-yard line of Michigan. And the Hawks are in Wolverine territory. Not quite 4 minutes gone opening period. Michigan was 3 and out to start the game. The Hawkeyes now have 2 first downs in this drive. Petrus with an even balanced line. Double tight end. Goodson looks inside. Now breaks it out over left tackle. And brings it from the 41 to the 38 of the Wolverines. That's a gain of 3. Second down and 7. Donovan Jeter, the nose tackle, slid down the line of scrimmage and got the first lick in on Tyler Goodson.
And the Hawks have to do that. They have to keep running the ball, running at him. They haven't had much success yet, but Goodson will break one.
Just keep punching and probing. That's what Coach Ferentz wants. Now we got Tyrone Tracy in the game, wide left. Hill splits wide right. Spencer on a play fake, a rollout right. Throws wide open, caught Laporta. He's at the Michigan 30, 25-20. Got a great block. He's roughed up as he goes out of bounds. See where they spot him out. Around the 12-yard line of the Michigan Wolverines. Vincent Gray gets credit for the tackle, but a great block upfield sprung Laporta.
And it was the fake to Goodson that held everybody.
21 yards on the pickup, and I think I saw Tyrone Tracy running across the field to get in front of the cornerback. That's a Case IH trip for the Hawks on their first possession. They move the ball back to the 17-yard line. Here's Goodson. He's going to throw the ball and has a man wide open and missed him. Just overshot the fullback of all people, Monty Potabom. It was a toss sweep to the short side for Tyler Goodson. He ran about 5 yards sideways with the ball pulled up and had Monty Potabom open in the end zone, but just lofted it over his head.
Yeah, I mean, wide open and just needed to shot put it down there, but you know, you're not a quarterback.
Michigan's thinking about it. Charlie Jones and Tracy split wide left. Regani's on the field. He goes in motion right to left. They run a draw handoff to Goodson. Big hole over left guard and center. He punches it down to the 11-yard line. Nice gain on second down for Tyler Goodson. Junior Colson, the linebacker, made the stop. That Iowa offensive line firing off the ball.
Boy, that was a good run there. That was the inside zone. They've been trying to run off tackle. That one was right up the middle. A great job. Who's been Connor Colby, just a freshman. He's had really a good year.
Goodson got 6 to the Michigan 12. It's third down and 4. Iowa in the red zone, the Case IH red zone this season, 31 times, 18 touchdowns. One would look great here to start the game. Here's the shotgun snap. They run it straight ahead. Now Goodson tries to break to the outside, and he's run down at the 18-yard line. That'll be a loss of 4. I don't know what that was.
Well, I don't know. Brian Ferentz is running out to talk to Spencer Petrus as he's coming off the field, and I don't know whether there was a mix-up because there was nobody blocked.
Checked out of the play. I mean, David Ajabo, if you're going to run toward Hutchison and Ajabo, you better have them blocked. So the Hawks misfire there and will have to settle for the field goal. Caleb Shudek. This will come from 33 yards. And it is no good.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
Talk about a drive blowing up in a hurry or blowing up in your face. The Hawks try to go sideways on third down and 4, lose 4, and then Shudek misses the 33-yard field goal attempt. coming into tonight, Caleb has been stuck on automatic 22 of 25 on the year with a long of 51. Well, he's human, and perhaps not totally his fault. But no score with 8:35 to go in the first quarter at the Big Ten title game in Indianapolis. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawkeye football lives here.
Medical cannabis is finally available in Iowa, and getting a medical card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for your chronic pain, and your card can be approved in minutes. We're talking more than just CBD. This is full THC cannabis, grown here in Iowa, produced by Iowans, and regulated by the Iowa Department of Public Health. Join thousands of Iowans who have found relief with medical cannabis. See available products online and find a dispensary near you by searching medical cannabis in Iowa, or visit medfarmiowa.com.
In farming, everybody knows relationships drive the industry. And with Merschman Seeds, you've got a friend in the field. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. We're the friend that delivers with extraordinary speed. We're the friend that shares knowledge and innovation. We're the friend that cares about your yields and profits. And we just happen to have the most advanced seed technology in the industry. When you choose the best seed, you also get the best people. Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield coverage of Hawkeye football in the Big Ten Championship with Michigan. 8:35 to go first quarter. No score. Michigan took the opening kick and went 3 and out. Hawks marched the ball from their own 26 to the Case IH red zone of the Wolverines. In total, 59 yards, 10 plays, almost 5 minutes of clock. And then when third down failed, they went for a 33-yard field goal from the right hash. Ed Podolak and Caleb Shudak. It started to hook, then straightened out and missed wide of the right goal, the right upright.
Yeah, kickers don't like the ball on the right hash mark when you're in that close to the goal post, which makes the third down play a little more questionable too, to have the ball trying to run it outside to the right. But anyway, it's time to play more football.
Defense had a good breather there. We're halfway through the first period from Lucas Oil Stadium. No score, so the Michigan offense on the field ready to go for its second possession. 1st and 10 from the 20 after the missed field goal. Here's McNamara. Got an offset eye. Hands the ball off straight ahead to Hassan Haskins, and he's moving the pile to the 25 for a gain of 5. The Hawks had him right at the line of scrimmage, but Ed likes to call them those big old Blutos. Kept pushing forward right at Logan Lee and Noah Shannon. Logan Lee and Jack Campbell get credit for the tackle. 2nd down 5, 25-yard line. Michigan very methodical. They split Mike Sanistrell wide right, Cornelius Johnson to the left. They've got a slot receiver as well. He goes in motion, but whistles before the snap. And a false start on the Wolverines.
Oh, that helps.
False start. Offense, number 86. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
J.J. McCarthy ran out there. He's their speed element, like Smothers at Nebraska. He's a pure freshman, but a gifted kid. And he was not under center, but he was tardy getting the playoff or made a wrong call, and now he's out of the game. Cade McNamara is back in. They'll go to McCarthy again, though, before the night's over. He's their wildcat. McNamara to throw, and it's caught. Short pass at the 25. So it was 2nd down and 10, and a quick flip to Blake Corum, a tailback who lined up in the slot there. Gets 5 or 6. It'll be 3rd down and 4 for Michigan.
Yeah, they put him in. I saw that substitution come before the play. They took Haskins out, and Corum, a better pass receiver, was in.
And now they got Donovan Edwards, a receiver in the backfield on 3rd down and 4. Hawks would love to get a stop here. 3 wideouts for the Wolverines. Empty backfield now as Edwards releases, makes the catch for the 1st down. at the 33. He ran right out of the backfield, right down the middle of the field. Caught the ball on the hash mark for a gain of about 6. They needed 4. 1st and 10 for Michigan.
Yeah, that's an option, a halfback option play where he comes out and he can go inside or outside.
Dane Belton tracked him down, but not before they moved the chains. Now Corum is in a tailback, and J.J. McCarthy is back in a quarterback. And here comes Corum. Look out. He breaks through a hole. He's down the sideline, midfield. He's got one Hawkeye to beat. And he's down the sideline into the end zone for a touchdown. Boy, what a great play by Michigan execution-wise. Boy, did they have that blocked not only at the point of attack, right on the line of scrimmage, but once he got into that 2nd and 3rd level, Ed, it was all over. He had wide receivers escorting him down the sideline as Kayvon Merriweather had the first shot at him. And then Riley Moss could not fight through 3 blockers.
Yeah, he's their speed guy. He's, Haskins is the lug it up the middle guy, and Corum is their speed guy.
67 yards, lightning strikes in favor of Michigan on their second possession. Jake Moody for the point after try. 6-0 Wolverines. My, how the momentum has changed in the blink of an eye. Point after is good. 7-0. Michigan. Well, that drive took all of less than 2 minutes, 1:57. 4 plays, 80 yards, and the Wolverines score first. Hey, you've waited all week for Saturday to get here. Don't wait on your fries, too. Beat game day hunger with new McCain Quick Cook fries. Find them at your local Hy-Vee grocery store. And your business doesn't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on. And that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at EMCINS.com. Hawks need to rally. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
At the Machine Shed, we serve certified Angus beefsteaks, and the difference is in the flavor. Try the Hay Baler Top Sirloin, or our customer's favorite, the Cattleman's Choice, stuffed with Swiss cheese, mushrooms, breadcrumbs, garlic, and spices, topped off with our award-winning Pioneer sauce. Dinners are served with fresh vegetables, homemade bread, and family-style fixins.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hawkeye football brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Michigan 7, Iowa nothing. 6:38 to go in the first period. Michigan has just put a 4-play drive together for a touchdown. 67 yards, a 67-yard run by Blake Corum, the little 5'8" mighty mite. Man, can he gets an open space, he's gone. And in the end, it's 4 plays, 80 yards, a 67-yard touchdown run by Michigan's Corum, after Iowa drove the length of the field or thereabouts and missed a 33-yard field goal. So how quickly momentum can swing. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. We'll come back to Rob in just a minute. Ed, one of the things Kirk Ferentz talked about in the pregame show was we have to avoid turnovers and we have to avoid big plays, explosive plays by Michigan on offense. Well, there was one.
Yeah, and Corum, has gained 865 yards this season, so it's not like he hasn't played a lot. And he's averaging 6.4 yards a carry. And catches the ball. He's got 30 or 20 receptions too.
He and Haskins have run for over 2,000 yards. Tyler Goodson's rushed for 1,100. Gavin Williams for 150. So solid production out of those two. Starter and backup for the Hawkeyes. Here comes the kickoff. Charlie Jones makes a fair catch at the goal line, so it'll come out to the 25-yard line for the All Big Ten return specialist of the year. So the Hawkeyes got to put that in the trunk. The missed field goal and the quick score by the Wolverines. And pretend it's 0-0 and do just what they did on the first drive, only finish it off. Hawkeye football is brought to you tonight by Iowa Corn. Here in Iowa we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing clean burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. 7-0 Michigan. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance. All without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Hawkeye football brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes, and we're proud to sponsor Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline.
Well, Dolph, Hawks have to answer here. Both sides of the crowd are certainly into it. Riley Moss, the good news, he did not wear a brace to start the game on that right knee. Since the injury, has been wearing one, but looked like he was limping off the field after that touchdown run, but kind of shooed away the medical staff, so I think he'll be okay.
Tyler Ellsbury in at left tackle for the Hawks. Jack Plum at right tackle, and Petrus out of the gun. Throws to the far sideline and over the head of the intended receiver, Charlie Jones. He had single coverage with DJ Turner, the fleet-footed junior from Sewanee, Georgia, Tyler Goodson's hometown, and it's incomplete. I like the call, just not the execution, Ed.
Yeah, but challenging those single cover cornerbacks with man-to-man cover, you got to do it.
Second down 10, you sure do. They'll come back to it. Keegan Johnson splits wide left. Jones is in the slot with him. Laporta and Lachey, the tight ends, line up to the right. They're going to run Goodson that way, and he plows downfield for about 3. Shoved back. They'll give him to the 28-yard line. A gain of 3 on second down. Chris Jenkins, the defensive end, held his ground until help arrived. And it'll be 3rd down and 7. Hawks need at least 7 or risk a 3 and out. Michigan runs multiple sets, multiple looks on defense. Why not when you got that All-American out there, Aiden Hutchinson? They're showing blitz right now with the safety. 3rd down 7. Petrus changes the play. Let's see what he's drawn up. Hit as he throws, and it's not even close to Keegan Johnson, and the Hawks will have to punt it away.
You got to love that. Hutchison dropped into coverage. He was sitting outside of Richmond, our left tackle, and instead of rushing, he dropped back into coverage. And like you said, multiple defenses.
Vincent Gray, the other outstanding cornerback, had Keegan Johnson all locked up. So Torrey Taylor, quite a weapon all season long, averaging a little over 46 yards a punt. Gets this one away, and it is a cannon. Caught at the 19-yard line, getting back to the 25. Gain of 5 or 6 is A.J. Henning. You don't want to let him get loose. So good job of the Hawkeye punt coverage team. A 53-yard boot by Torrey Taylor. That helps.
Yeah, it does. It flips the field, and we get another breather here.
And we'll step out for a breather with Iowa trailing Michigan 7-0. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators or deep freezers or both, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details and energy-saving tips. Bud Light proudly welcomes Hawk fans back to Kinnick Stadium. Bud Light is for the fans. We've got 5.5 to go. We're still in the first period. 7-0 Wolverines. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawkeyes trail Michigan 7-0 in the Big Ten title game. We've got 5.5 minutes remaining in the first period. Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak. Great effort by the Hawkeye basketball team last night. Fell a little short. Wonderful rally in the second half. Got down by 19. Came back to within 2 and lose at Purdue 77-70. Are they worth watching in person? I'll say. Monday night, the Fighting Illini come calling to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Please come on out and join us. And if you can't, listen in with Bobby Hansen and yours truly. Iowa, Illinois. That's an early tip-off at 6 o'clock on Monday night, 5 o'clock for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Great effort, and without star Keegan Murray last night will lead to better things down the road.
No question about it. I thought the team looked awfully good.
Iowa needs to look good on defense and get the ball back now as Michigan goes 1st and 10. They're going to pull up and throw a pass, and a man is wide open, caught for a touchdown. My goodness. I don't know if Jamari Harris got caught peeking in the backfield, but Donovan Edwards just ran a half moon pattern behind the quarterback McNamara, who turned and tossed it to him, pop flied it to him, as you like to say. Edwards pulled up and hit Roman Wilson in full stride at about the Iowa 30, and there wasn't a Hawkeye defensive back in the same area code.
Oh, within 20 yards. And it was, the Hawks really trying to shut them down, and you get to peeking in the backfield, and shows that they have people that can throw the ball too that are not quarterbacks.
75 yards later, it's 13-0 Michigan. Here's the snap, and the boot is good by Jake Moody, who's been perfect on the season. 52 of 52. That's a pretty good looking throw by Donovan Edwards, who took a shot just as he was exposing himself and released the football, but I mean, Roman Wilson had to pull up just for an instant and grab the football and wait for the football to get there. And the Michigan fans are having fun now. Edward 14-0.
I'm going to bet Donovan Edwards was a high school quarterback.
Well, he's from right there in West Bloomfield, Michigan. Just a freshman. Another outstanding 4- or 5-star recruit by Jim Harbaugh. And we can check that real quick if he was a high school quarterback.
How about last 2 plays, 142 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's not the way we draw it up.
What's that Kirk said about no explosive or chunk plays?
Yeah.
They've had 2 back-to-back. Michigan kicks off. Charlie Jones will watch it go over his head through the end zone, and the Hawks down 14-0. Will have it 1st and 10 at the Wolverine 25.
And he's pardon me, Gary, but he's kicking that ball off so high it's like a punt. He's just daring us to return it.
And if you thought Michigan was going to put pressure on the Iowa offensive line and quarterback Petrus before, watch Aiden Hutchinson now.
Yep. He won't be dropping off into pass coverage.
They've got some capital they can spend if they so choose. Harbaugh may decide to play it close to the vest. Keep doing what they're doing. No blitzes at all. Petrus is up under center, but the Hawks need to put a drive together. Here's Spencer on a rollout right off a play fake. Looks downfield, comes to the underneath man, and there's a start. Caught by Luke Lachey. And down the field, down the sideline in front of the Iowa bench, he goes to out near midfield. He ran across the pattern, far side to near side, and was finally forced out of bounds by DJ Turner at the 47-yard line of Iowa. A gain of 22 on 1st down.
Good job by Spencer Petrus of extending the play. He was on a rollout. He kept rolling until he got time to throw it.
Tight eye with 2 tight ends. Stop and go move by Gavin Williams, and he plows forward over left guard for 2. On 1st down, Josh Ross, the middle linebacker, a graduate student out of Southfield, another Michigan suburb near Detroit. They give him credit for 3. Good hard run by Williams. 2nd down, 7 at midfield. This all started when Iowa took its opening possession down inside the 20-yard line. But Caleb Shudak was wide right on a field goal, and since then Michigan has put 2 touchdowns on the board. Here's a blitz off the edge by Michigan by Aiden Hutchinson, and he blasted Spencer Petrus just as he let the ball go. Thankfully, Spencer's okay. Keegan Johnson was the intended receiver on a deep fade route.
Yeah, Hutchinson's changes sides. He rushes from the left side and the right side. You've got to know where he's at.
Still 4:20 to go 1st quarter. Clock stopped after the incomplete pass. Now the Hawks are at midfield. 3rd and fairly deep. 3rd and a little more than 7. Reganey goes in motion. Laporta's in the slot right with Charlie Jones. And good protection. A pass across the middle is caught by Laporta for a 1st down. Sam ran out of the right slot across the field to the left wing, and Petrus with protection put it right on his nose.
Yep, and that's a really good throw, and it's a little quick, skinny post by the tight end. He beats the outside linebacker, and it's a 1st down.
10-yard gain to the Michigan 40. 2nd time in 3 possessions. The Hawks are in Michigan territory. Rod Moore, the safety, got Sam on the ground. Tight end Laporta goes to the right, lines up right. Now he stands up, goes in motion, right to left. Here's a turn and a handoff to Williams on the cutback. A double cut, looked inside, broke it back outside with Laporta leading the way, and turned something out of nothing there. Yeah. Good effort by the youngster, Gavin Williams. Junior Colson, the linebacker, on the stop, but a gain of 3.
Yeah, he got everything that was there to get on that play. Now he comes out.
Hawks are going with an empty backfield. Well, they split Tyler Goodson out wide right. 3 by 2. 37-yard line of Michigan. 2nd down, 7. Here's Spencer. Straight back. Fires over the middle, has a man caught. Charlie Jones, he's at the 15, he's at the 10, still on his feet. Inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Hawks read 1st and goal.
Really good throw. Had them spread all across the field. Michigan in a zone. And Spencer saw the open man and hit Charlie Jones right over the middle.
28 yards on the deep crossing route. Charlie Jones made one Wolverine miss and took it to the 9-yard line in the Case IH red zone. 1st and goal. Now the Hawks misfired on a field goal try. They need to get 6 here. 14-0 Michigan. Inside 4 minutes to go, first quarter. Here's a turn and a handoff to Goodson, and he runs straight ahead. Out in front of him, that outstanding freshman that Ed mentioned, Connor Colby, the 295-pound freshman from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy. They get 3, the Hawks do, to the 6 where Aiden Hutchison allowed no more. 2nd down goal after a gain of almost 3. Hawk fans take the field with a winning lineup from Case IH. Learn more about exclusive offers on top performing tractors and combines at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. 2nd down goal. Laporta again in motion. Here's the give straight ahead. Big hole. Closes in a hurry. Crossing the 5 to the 4 is Gavin Williams again. This redshirt freshman from Altoona and Dowling High School carries a punch, Ed, 6 feet, 212 pounds, and he's an outstanding straight-ahead runner.
Yeah, and has very good vision. He can find the soft spot. This is a big 3rd down right here.
Mozzie Smith, the nose tackle, made the stop. Hawks go heavy package, 2 tight ends. Gavin Williams in the backfield with Spencer Petras on 3rd and goal at the Michigan 4. Petras looks right, lobs that way, and intended for Keegan Johnson. Keegan's claiming he got held, but DJ Turner had like a glove coverage, and it's 4th down and 4, and the Hawks are going to have to settle for 3.
Yeah, it's important to get some points on the board here. The replay looks like there was no question but what he was being held. Just no question. I'm not sure the pass was catchable. It's the only thing I think they might have called.
Well, the head linesman standing right there looking at it. He must have felt it was not catchable. So Shudak is on for a 22-yard field goal try. And this one's a no-doubter. Now the Hawks get rid of the goose egg and trail Michigan 14-3 with a minute 26 to play. Minute 26 to go in the first quarter. Well, that's a start. A beautiful drive by Iowa.
Well, we've been behind before and found a way to get back, huh?
Down 15 last week.
Yeah. No, that was a terrific drive. Laporte, a big part of that drive.
And Petras looked terrific.
Yes.
Spencer now is 5 of 9 for 96 yards. Goodson with 14 yards on 8 carries. Gavin Williams 9 yards, 3 carries. So the running has been hard, but somewhat effective. But Petras' throwing game has been spot on. Laporta with 3 catches for 46. Charlie Jones, a big one for 28, gave Iowa 1st and goal. The Shields scoring drive, 71 yards, 10 plays, ending in a 22-yard field goal by Shudak. The Hawks use 4 minutes of clock. Hawk fans, this holiday, make Shields your spot for Hawkeye holiday gear. Your holiday shopping. Shields is waiting for you right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Caleb Shudak now has 103 points on the season thanks to that right toe. And he boots another touchback through the end zone. Shudak has averaged about 62.5 yards on his kickoffs this season. But more equally effective is his height, his hang. Michigan has it 1st and 10 to start this drive at their own 25-yard line. 1, 2, 3, 4 receivers and a running back in the formation. They fake it to Haskins. They run the end around, and a good block downfield, and running through a missed tackle and getting all the way upfield to across midfield to the Iowa 46 is A.J. Henning. Another explosive play on 1st down on a simple reverse.
And you said you don't want to let him get in the open. Boy, can he fly.
29 yards on a 1st down carry. Michigan has really hurt the Hawks on 1st down. spot the ball at the 46. That's where he was forced out of bounds by the Iowa secondary. And now out of an eye fake on the give, McCarthy, J.J. McCarthy, skidded as he turned upfield. He slipped the right foot, went out from underneath, and he still got positive yardage of about 4 to the Hawkeye 43-yard line. Lucas Van Ness tracked him down there. J.J. McCarthy had over 50 offers when he was in high school at LaGrange, Illinois, and at Nazareth IMG Academy, Nazareth High School and IMG Academy, and picked Michigan. Another Chicago superstar that goes to the state of Michigan. McNamara back in, all kinds of time, waits for a receiver to clear. It's in and out of the hands and intercepted. Jack Campbell, Johnny on the spot, picks off the pass intended for Eric All. He had it right in his mitts, and he had to know Campbell was ready to lower the boom on him, and he let it get away. And Jack on the spot, Campbell, comes up with another pick.
Yeah, the ball was thrown into a perfect position, a little bit behind the receiver maybe, but Campbell with another interception.
Sometimes it's about being in the right spot at the right time, and it was their second interception on the year for Jack Campbell. Yeah, the ball was a little bit behind the tight end all, but it's all gone now. The Hawks get it right back at their own 32 with 17 seconds to go first quarter. Michigan leading 14-3. Big opportunity for Iowa here. Petrus overthrows Sam Laporta on a deep square out near midfield. Sam had a step on his guy. Spencer just had a little too much zip on that ball.
And Spencer had plenty of time. Great job by the offensive line. A little help from the tight end in making a pocket for him.
12 seconds to play first quarter. That stops the clock. This time Keegan Johnson splits wide left. To the right is Charlie Jones. Tight end that side as well. Sam Laporta. Now it's Arlen Bruce, not Charlie Jones. He runs a reverse and gets slammed to the ground at the 35-yard line. Boy, he took a shot there. Tough kid, Arlen Bruce. Nets 2 in the end, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. So the Hawks trying to fight back from an early 14-0 hole. Trail 14-3 to Michigan. 14-3. The Wolverines lead it at the end of the first quarter. The Big Ten Championship sponsored by Hy-Vee from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great rates, we gave the song surprisingly great lyrics.
Here we go. It's so cheap. Yeah, got a great rate on the down low. 'Cause Jake isn't your average Joe. Hard to believe. Yeah, nobody does it like State Farm do. Never knew the rates were this low. Oh, they ain't that steep.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What's impressive about Pioneer's product development? I'm inside one of the server rooms in Johnston, Iowa, and that low hum is coming from the 125 billion data points that help Pioneer narrow down the hundreds of thousands of new genetic lines to the less than 1/100th of 1% of contenders that eventually make it into a Pioneer bag. The server room, another place that makes Pioneer Pioneer. Contact your local Pioneer sales representative.
Michigan's ability to score lightning quick has it in front of the Hawkeyes. 14-3 after one quarter. Welcome back to our coverage courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. This is the Big Ten title game from Indianapolis between the Hawkeyes and the Wolverines. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Flanked by our flagship stations WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids, KXIC in Iowa City and WOC in the Quad Cities. Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak, welcome back to coverage from Lucas Oil Stadium, where the Hawks have the football when we start the second quarter following Jack Campbell's second interception of the year. In and out of the hands of the tight end for Michigan, Eric All, who's short loved, but so is Campbell. Jack continues to show why he was a all Big Ten first team selection. That first quarter, Michigan put up 200 yards of offense to 120 for the Hawkeyes. Iowa 96 passing, 25 rushing. Michigan with some trick plays, 95 yards passing and 105 on the ground. Their reverses have been effective, both running and throwing. The only two penalties are owned by the Wolverines. Iowa has 5 more minutes in time of possession. That was critical on Kirk Ferentz' checklist coming into the game. Keep the ball away from Michigan, but when they score 2 touchdowns and 147 yards in like 28 seconds, Ed, we weren't expecting that or hoping against it anyway.
Well, it's good news that we're being able to control the clock, because as the game goes on, that'll get important.
Yeah, Michigan's one of the top teams in time of possession in NCAA stats this year. They're averaging 32.5 minutes of clock. So to Ed's point, that hopefully benefits the Hawks over 4 quarters. So here we go. They switch ends. And the Hawks at their own 35 send Reganey in motion. He's part of a 3-receiver set along with tight end Laporta. On second down and 7. Spencer lobs it behind Laporta. He got hit just as he was releasing the ball, and now a flag drops.
I think he's going to say he had his arms up in his face.
Well, that's Aiden Hutchison whose feet they dropped the flag at, and Petrus, he was in an awkward position when he let the ball go. I don't know, maybe it was deflected. Well, let's see.
After the play's over, unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense, number 91. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down. That is number 91's first unsportsmanlike conduct penalty of the game.
Mike Cannon, the referee on that call.
Taylor Upshaw, 91, defensive end.
Yeah, he's a Sam linebacker, actually, but I see what he did. He got in Spencer Petrus. We're looking at the replay. He put a good rush on the right tackle, and then Upshaw got in the face and chest bumped Spencer Petrus. Well, he should get a 15-yard penalty. Really unsportsmanlike conduct. The Hawks have the ball 1st and 10 at midfield. That's 3 penalties for 35 yards on Michigan. Here's Goodson sweeping the left side, hops through a little bit of a hole, and then it closes down in a hurry, but a gain of maybe 3. It's Chris Jenkins, the sophomore from Olney, Maryland. Belly flopped on him there. In Michigan territory again are the Hawkeyes as we start the second quarter with the Wolverines in front 14-3.
A lot of different fronts. Michigan does a 4-man front, 3-man front. They flip Hutchison side to side. Really confusing for an offensive line.
They're really coming hard over Jack Plum's spot at right tackle. Empty backfield. Petrus got to get rid of it in a hurry. Does for a short gain. It's Laporta on the catch right in front of the Iowa bench and Kirk Ferentz. And we have a flag now. I see.
Personal foul, tripping, offense number 78, 15-yard penalty, second down.
So they catch Tyler Ellsbury, who's been playing a lot here at the end of the season. I beg your pardon, it's not Tyler Ellsbury, it's Mason Richmond. The left tackle gets called for tripping. And Mason, a youngster, freshman from Kansas, learning the game. That's the first penalty on the Hawkeyes, so they're back from whence they started at the 37-yard line. Now it's second down and 25 from the Iowa 37. Gavin Williams, he of the power back style, comes in. He's got the handoff, runs over left guard and center, and gets perhaps 3 yards to the 40, where he's met in the hole by big Hinton, Christopher Hinton, 6'4", 310 out of Johns Creek, Georgia. Michigan's always gotten a lot of track athletes out of the state of Georgia.
This guy's not a track athlete.
Well, he might be a shot or discus thrower. Good point, though. He's not out there for the 100-meter sprint. Hawks look at third down and long. They run the draw handoff to Gavin Williams. Takes a look inside, breaks it to the outside, and gets across the 45 to the 47-yard line.
Well, and Coach Ferentz is saying, look, let's flip the field. We got a great punter. Let's get it down inside their 10. I mean, it's 3rd and 15. I mean, your chances of making a first down are slim or none.
Especially against this defense.
Yeah, so let's play it safe.
Ojabo, the All-Big Ten junior from Scotland, made the stop. As Williams give him 3 on the play. And so here is Tory Taylor. Oh, and Michigan came close to blocking that. Taylor goes down. There's no flag. I think his own man got blocked back into him.
Boy, and he punted it inside the 10.
He did, still, from the seat of his pants. Didn't punt it from the seat of his pants, but he got there in a hurry. The ball will be at the 8-yard line after a 45-yard punt by Tory Taylor. So he did his job.
And no return.
Now the Hawk defense will come out and try and get the ball back in better field position. Timeout on the field. Second quarter just underway here at the Big Ten title game. Michigan 14, Iowa 3, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Cheer on the Hawkeyes in the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series this week during wrestling, women's basketball, and men's basketball. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best. Being the best takes leadership, just like our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn to learn how corn grows Iowa.
Hawkeye football brought to you by our friends at Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Thanks to the gang at Wellmark for their support of the Hawks all season long. We appreciate Case IH commercial support in the Case IH Red Zone. Spahn and Rose has been delivering hammer hits all fall. Mershman Seeds brings you the Hawkeye quarterback sack to benefit Stead Family Children's Hospital. U.S. Cellular supports Rob Brooks and his sideline reports all season long. By the way, happy birthday to our sideline reporter, Rob Brooks. Turned, I think, 26, I think he turned today. You wish.
Kind of. Well, one thing, Kirk Ferentz going to all the position groups on offense and told everybody, hey, just let's keep playing. We're going to push through this. Good things are going to happen. And you're exactly right about the Iowa running game. That hole is initially open, and boy, does it close in a hurry. That's what you're seeing at field level, too.
Well, Michigan's operating from a hole now as they run straight forward with Hassam Haskins from the Wolverine 8-yard line. He burrows across the 10 to the 12. That's a gain of 4. Pretty good gain on first down. The Hawks had it all jammed up at the line of scrimmage, and the tackle made by Noah Shannon, who's played his best football the second half of this season, Eddie.
Yeah, you know, he's so strong, and he gets underneath the pads of the offensive blockers.
Cade McNamara is 4 out of 5 for 20 yards. Throwing. They're going to run the ball, and here's Haskins avoiding one Hawkeye. Seth Benson had him dead to rights, filled the gap, forced him to the outside, and his linebacking buddy, Jack Campbell with Jack Kerner, crunch Haskins down for little or no gain. The Spot and Rose hammer hit.
Talking about a hole closing in a hurry. There was one right there.
Gain of a yard. 3rd down and 6. How aggressive does Michigan get here with perhaps another trick play? Blake Corum, their speed demon, is in the game, and he splits wide right. Tight end Eric All is out there with him. 3 wideouts to the left, so they go empty backfield. Now Corum retreats to the backfield alongside McNamara. Long count. Hawks are showing blitz with Seth Benson. Here's the snap. He retreats to his 3, now rolls out to his right, looking to throw. Fires it downfield and intercepted. Intercepted, or is it? At the 40-yard line. Incomplete. Incomplete. Boy, Kayvon Merriweather was drawing a bead on that for a 100-yard dash.
Right, and he just got there. He ran out of room as he got to the sideline. But what a great response on his part.
McNamara took a shot as he let the ball go from John Wagner. Kayvon had both hands on it, right in his mitts, and I'm sure he took a peek for that sideline and took his eye off the ball. Now the Hawks are jumping around, as is Michigan, on this punting situation of 4th and 5. Moody steps into it, and it's to Charlie Jones at the 48 of Iowa. He reverses motion as he heads right, now back left, and he's crunched down at the 40 of Iowa. Went backwards about 8 yards. As Michigan punter, I think I said Jake Moody, Brad Robbins let it go. Nicole Hill Green made the tackle across midfield. So a nice punt by Robbins from his own 13 to the Iowa 41 is where they'll put Charlie Jones down. Charlie actually caught the ball just across midfield. So a terrific punt of some 42 yards by Robbins under pressure. He was in the end zone. Here come the Hawks. 1st and 10, trailing 14-3. Just under 11 minutes to play till halftime of the Big Ten championship game in Indianapolis. Luke Lachey goes in motion. Now he comes to a stop. Petrus on a play fake, rolls out right, has Charlie Jones turning upfield. First down at the Michigan 48-yard line. He takes a shot out of bounds by Vincent Gray. I don't see a flag, but the Hawks do move the chains.
Well, and you see that with the motion before the ball was snapped, then Petrus could see that it was man-to-man. So as Charlie Jones came across, he knew he was going to break open, and so he just flipped it out to him.
And he had wide open spaces for the tune of 13 yards and a first down at the Michigan. They spot him out of bounds at the Wolverine 46. Wolverines are rushing 4, including Aiden Hutchison, and they blitz, run blitz, and drop Tyler Goodson for a loss of 2 or 3. Daxton Hill, I call him the Dane Belton lookalike. He's their nickelback, and he does a lot of what Dane Belton does, and that is make plays.
Yeah, and his timing on this play is perfect. He is about 2 yards off the line of scrimmage, and he just, as soon as the ball's snapped, he just eats up the running back.
And sometimes you just tip your helmet to the other guy. He's out there trying to beat you as you're trying to beat him. Now Petrus goes empty. 3 by 2. 3 receivers to the wide side of the field. 2 to the short side. Blitz again. Petrus gets rid of it. Caught at the 45-yard line. And out of bounds immediately is Tyler Goodson. DJ Turner sniffed that play out. Short gain. Gives Iowa 3rd down and 8 at the Michigan 44.
Ooh, Charlie Jones was open on that play. Ooh, right down the middle. Man, oh man, oh man. He just threw his arms up in the air after he didn't get the ball.
Well, Spencer got rid of it in a hurry in the face of a blitz off the edge. Now he faces 3rd and 8. Iowa 1 of 6 on 3rd down at this point. Here they come, rushing straight 4. Pass is up in the air, incomplete, almost intercepted. Ooh, he tried to pitch that one into double coverage on the freshman Keegan Johnson, and DJ Turner and Junior Colson were looking right at that ball when it popped up in the air.
Yeah, it's just a quick slant, and they had it covered. In fact, they had him underneath and over the top, and we are lucky we got away with just an incompletion there.
I mean, had he caught it, he'd have been 2-3 yards shy of the first down.
So that was always one of the things that drove Hayden Fry crazy, is when you threw the ball on third down and you didn't throw it past the third down marker.
Well, I'm sure Kirk Ferentz isn't happy about it either. Torrey Taylor gets this one away on 4th down and 8. Fair caught at the 3-yard line. Wow, what is A.J. Henning thinking?
Well,
usually when you make that fair catch signal inside your 10, you just get away from the football.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'd say he wasn't thinking.
Torrey.
That's why.
He must have voted for Torrey Taylor for all Big Ten.
Yeah.
41 yards on the net. Iowa defense again has Michigan, or Torrey Taylor has Michigan pinned at its own 3 when we come back. 9 minutes, 8 seconds to play first half of the Big Ten Championship in Indianapolis. Iowa down 14-3 to the Wolverines. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you want the highest yields, you need the best technology. Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds is one of the most innovative seed companies in the world, providing unmatched advancements in seed treatment. Plus, our sister company, MS Technologies, is putting customers like you at the forefront of soybean genetics. Innovation, it's what provides faster, more even emergence every single time. For the highest yields, Mershman Seeds.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye football. Michigan leading Iowa 14-3. Michigan will have the football 1st and 10 at its own 3 when play resumes. They're introducing some of the Hall of Famers connected with this game tonight. Charles Woodson is the roar you're hearing for now. They just introduced Steve Hutchison, the great All-American lineman for the Wolverines. Andre Tippett was introduced while we were away, and you should have heard the roar for the NFL Hall of Famer. And how about your buddy Bob Stein, your old Kansas City Chiefs teammate from Minnesota?
Yep, he went into the Hall of Fame a year ago, and they didn't have any ceremony because of the COVID, and so they brought him in. They're leaving for Las Vegas after the game for the real event, which is tomorrow night.
Keith Byers, the Ohio State Buckeye, was greeted with a round of boos by, I'll give you listeners the guess which fan base got on Keith Byers. Let's see if the Hawkeye defense can get on Cade McNamara. He's in his own end zone on 1st and 10 at the Michigan 3, and they run straight ahead to Haskins, hoping he can break loose, but not on this down. He runs into a wall led by Zach Van Valkenburg, Logan Lee, and Jack Campbell over the top. One thing Jim Harbaugh talked about in our pregame visit was he is so impressed with how conscientious the Iowa defense is and what sure tacklers they are.
They work on that all the time.
They're always looking in the backfield, said Harbaugh, and what that quarterback's doing. Eyes locked on him. Gain of a yard and a half for Haskins. 2nd down at the 5 of Michigan. McNamara going to throw from his own end zone. Hits the short man, Corum, and he is dropped immediately by Seth Benson. Now, I think we've been giving this guy credit throughout the season, and I still don't think he gets enough credit.
No, this is unbelievable. This is an option with a guy that runs 4-3, and you get a linebacker that's got to cover him, and he comes up and drops him for a 1-yard gain.
Chad Greenway's home state, stand up, take a bow, South Dakota. Benson is some kind of football player. 3rd down, no gain I mean, Corum would have got at least a first down had Seth not made the play. 3rd down, call it 8 from the 5-yard line. McNamara standing on his goal line. He's got Donovan Edwards right next to him. He takes a deep drop. The Hawks blitz, and he throws it away. Jack Campbell, soup on the blitz.
Boy, he came untouched, and literally McNamara was lucky he had a back out in the area where he could throw the ball. Otherwise, this would have been a safety.
Phil Parker doesn't dial it up very often, but he trusts Seth Wallace and the way he coaches those linebackers. And Campbell got to McNamara just as he pumped it into the turf. And a punting situation for Michigan again. Standing on his back end line is Brad Robbins, averaging 46 per punt on the season. And we've got a flag.
Timeout, Michigan.
Oh, timeout, Michigan. No flag. I thought I saw a hanky fly, but no, sir. Hawkeye football is brought to you tonight by Mediacom, a great supporter of the Hawks. Get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. You know, the kind that speed dreams, the kind of speed that dreams are made of. Hawk fans are dreaming of a Big Ten title, but a ways to go and work to do. Michigan 14, Iowa 3, with 7.5 minutes to play in the first half, excuse me. We'll step out from Indianapolis. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
A 100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Michigan leads Iowa 14-3 with 7:40 to play in the first half. Stay with us for the Budweiser Bud Light halftime show. John Swisher now has an update, a scoreboard update, courtesy of U.S. Bank.
Joel, thank you. SEC earlier today, Alabama beat Georgia 41-24. Other finals in the Sun Belt, Louisiana Lafayette 24-16 over Appalachian State. San Diego State beaten by Utah in the Mountain West title game 46-13. It was Baylor beating Oklahoma State 21-16 in the Big 12. AAC Cincinnati 35-20 beating Houston. And in the ACC going on right now, second quarter, it's number 16 Wake Forest 21, number 15 Pittsburgh 14.
Last night, Utah crushed Oregon 38-10. Man, was I shocked by that one.
And that Cincinnati win, you know, that's pretty tough to not put them in the Final Four in the playoff right now. Undefeated, I think that's probably going to be the only Power 5 conference team that's ever made the playoffs, which will be Cincinnati this year.
Ed, the Hawks are in a great spot here. 4th down and long. Michigan had to call a timeout. It's a short snap for the punter. What are the issues?
Well, and Iowa was really running around and confusing the blocking. You know, LeVar Woods has them set up on different kinds of punt blocks, and we had one last week. So, you know, Michigan had to call timeout.
Jim Harbaugh knows all about LeVar Woods and his schematics. So here we go. The snap back. He gets the punt away. It's a high hanger. Charlie Jones backs up to his own 45. Heads for the far sideline. The Michigan sideline. Run down. The ball's fumbled out of bounds. Oh, boy. Blake Corum on punt coverage. Charlie's having some issues running away from this speed.
Well, yeah, you know, these, and as we said last week, they got a 40-yard head start, too. So if you can't get inside of them, as you're breaking a punt back, getting outside of them just isn't going to happen.
Thus the hang time of those punts. I mean, that's another booming kick by Brad Robbins from the back line of his own end zone. 50 yards later, the Hawks have it right at midfield. Charlie was tripped up, lost the ball. Unfortunately, it rolled into the boundary line and into the Michigan bench. 14-3 Michigan. Hawks have some great opportunities here in this second quarter with half the football field to use. Not been able to figure out the Michigan defense, at least on balance to this point. Let's see what this series brings. Goodson took a look inside, now tries to stretch it out, and is dropped after a 2 or 3 yard gain by Chris Jenkins. Boy, we're calling out their 300-pound linemen a lot. They can run too.
Sideline to sideline.
A gain of about 3 for Tyler Goodson. Yards have come tough for Tyler tonight. That's his 11th carry for a net of 17 yards. That's how tough it's been to run against this Michigan front. And of course, the great Aiden Hutchison. Petrus goes empty. 5 wideouts. 3 by 2. He fires downfield over the head of the intended target, Sam Laporta. Sam ran just outside the right hash. Brad Hawkins running right with him. Spencer tried to lob it over Hawkins. Incomplete. 3rd down and 7.
Yeah, they had man-to-man with the safety over the middle. And we just tried to flip it out over the cornerback in front of the safety. Not enough room.
Livin's been tough on 3rd down. Iowa 1 for 7. Bunch formation left. Single receiver to the top of the field. That's Keegan Johnson. Here's Petrus to throw again. Michigan runs a stunt. Now Petrus running for his life. Flags fly. That's probably going to come back. Spencer gets the 1st down, then takes a crushing blow in the upper right shoulder area. He's a little wobbly getting up. Rod Moore, the safety, knew he was a free open target. Would be a 1st down if it holds, but
holding. Offense number 77. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down.
Young freshman Connor Colby out of Kennedy High School in Cedar Rapids trying to buy some more time for Spencer Petrus.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, but he was beaten. It was either hold him or get Spencer leveled.
Chris Hinton, 6'4", 310 pounds, got inside Connor's right arm and was heading for Spencer Petrus in a hurry, and Spencer tucked and ran right down the middle of the field and got 12 yards, but it's now 3rd down and 17. Empty again. Michigan rushing 4. Whistles before the snap.
Timeout Iowa, I guess.
The previous play is under further review.
Well, I'm guessing they're going to check and see if safety to Spencer's helmet.
Yeah, that's what it's got to be.
We thank Athletico for bringing you our plays under review all season long. I don't know, regular speed. I didn't see anything, Ed. I had the binoculars on him, but we're going to look at the replay. Oh, yeah, that's definitely helmet to helmet.
We're reviewing a potential targeting foul.
And that's an automatic 1st down.
It's a helmet to helmet, at least the one angle we just looked at. Oh, yeah, he put the crown of his helmet right in Petrus' ear hole. And that should bring a target. All plays under review are courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Well, if you're asking me, saying the young safety Rodney Moore out of Clayton, Ohio, a freshman, is done for the night. But I don't want to overreact either. Referee Mike Cannon is taking a long, hard look at it with the review official up here. A good time to mention our officiating crew. Ed Feaster is the umpire. Rick Hinnecamper, the head line judge. Jeff Meslow is the line judge. Phil Hicks, the field judge. Tim Robinson, Mike Conlon, and Rick Nelson complete the crew. And Mike Skernecki, part of the review, or the replay, excuse me. Amanda Sowers on the crew. She's an alternate official, as is Raymond Daniel.
Now they're trying to figure out where the ball is going to be placed here, whether it was during the play, which it was.
Here's the call, Ed.
After review, there is no foul for targeting on number 19. Third down.
How in the world do you go helmet to helmet, whether it's incidental or not, and it's not targeting?
That's shocking.
What are they looking at? We saw, what, 3 angles?
Yeah. And he could have put his shoulder on him.
Boy.
Yeah, that is shocking.
There's got to be something additional in that rule that we're missing. Third down and almost 18 for the Hawkeyes. There's got to be a simple explanation. We just don't have it.
And Spencer's got to have some cobwebs from the way he just got hit.
I guess. Empty backfield. Here comes Michigan. Petrus throws, and it's caught by Keegan Johnson across midfield. Where they're going to spot him down at the 49 of Michigan, and Iowa's looking at fourth down and 4. Vincent Gray was right there. Good throw by Petrus there, Ed.
Yeah. And, and also a great job of going after the ball by Johnson, because the cornerback was right on him.
13 yards on the pickup. They needed almost 18, so it's going to be fourth down and a little more than 4. And the Hawks will have to punt it away with 5:17 to go first half. Michigan scored back-to-back touchdowns lightning quick in the first quarter. Hawks rallied back with a field goal, and that's where we sit now as they put a heavy rush again on Torrey Taylor, and it's fair caught. Torrey gets it away. Fair caught inside the 9 by A.J. Henning.
Like you said, we've wasted a lot of good field position situations here in the second quarter.
40-yard punt for Taylor, and there's a timeout on the field. So we've slowed to a defensive battle between Iowa and Michigan. And it'll be Wolverine football at their own 9 on that punt exchange. Now the Hawkeye defense will come out and try and get the ball back again with exactly 5 minutes to play in the first half. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Lennox. We want to thank our Lennox dealers for their support all season long. There's Kalen's Indoor Comfort in Yankton, South Dakota. Chown's Appliance in Muscatine. 72 degrees Comfort Company in Des Moines. I think it's 72 or 73 in here tonight, don't you think?
That's just perfect. It's not too windy either.
And Lennox will keep your home toasty perfect this winter, because we all know the temperature is going to drop. Stop in and see A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning out in Blair, Nebraska. Thanks to all of our Lennox dealers. Kevin Roloff heads up the crew. Lennox, a proud supporter of Hawkeye football all season long. Iowa football is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of Iowa Hawkeye football.
Yeah, and Dolph, after an NFL career in a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. It's approved in hours. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain. Check out their products at medfarmiowa.com.
Rob Brooks has an update on Spencer Petrus, quarterback Petrus. Robbie?
Yeah, he's off to get checked out, Dolph, as both of you commented. A little woozy out there after that hit. Spencer Padilla now warming up on the sideline with Arlen Bruce.
Are our eyes playing tricks on us, or was that not helmet to helmet?
You're right. I don't know what the rule is anymore. It absolutely was helmet to helmet.
Well, I'm going to, Ed, at halftime you take over. I'm going to run out and track down somebody and get an explanation on this. I mean, I just, I'm shaking my head still. Hawkeye football from Indianapolis. It's the Big Ten Championship, Iowa's second visit. And I'm still trying to get used to saying this, Michigan's first ever trip to the Big Ten title game under the East-West format.
And, you know, it's that is remarkable. What was it? Ohio State's been here 7 times or something like that?
7 of the 8 times it's been east-west. There were 3 games played when it was legends and leaders. And Wisconsin won the first 2. Michigan State, who was in Iowa's division at the time, won the 3rd one. And then Ohio State made it a complete flip. And it's been east ever since. The Hawks trying to break that losing streak tonight as we get ready to go. Michigan 1st and 10. See if Josh Gaddis gets aggressive here from the Michigan 9. Straight sideways pass to Donovan Edwards. He gets a couple blocks and gets through the hole across the 20 to the 21. Ooh, they had that blocked well.
You know, that's it. We were right in position to make the play. But those wide receivers can really block for Michigan.
12 yards for the Wolverines as Edwards, with his speed. By the way, he was a high school running back. I'm sure he played quarterback or threw a few passes, though, out of running formation. He gets 12 to the 20-yard line before he's forced into the boundary line, and the Hawkeyes try to stop him on this play. Here's Edwards, crunched down on a run blitz by Jamari Harris. Beautiful play by the sophomore from Chicago.
Yeah, he came off the corner. Good call by the defensive coordinator, Phil Parker, when he sent him on that play into the short side of the field.
And the Hawks had it sniffed out. They really got in the backfield in a hurry, and that caused Edwards to stop and assess the situation. By then, Harris drilled him for a 2-yard loss. 2nd down, 12. As we're inside 5 minutes to go first half, Michigan leading 14-3. McNamara straight back. The pocket breaks down on him, but he gets the pass away just beyond the reach of the wide side receiver Cornelius Johnson. He's been gobbled up by Riley Moss all night long. Riley was right there. Wouldn't have been a first down. Would have been a 6 or 7 yard gain. As it is, it's incomplete. I mean, Johnson's got 36 catches and 3 touchdowns on the year. And tonight, he doesn't have a grab, at least in my notes. 3rd down and 12. Big play right here.
Yep.
Edwards in the backfield with McNamara. He's got 3 wideouts left, single receiver to the short side of the field. And here's a quarterback draw and a wide open midfield for McNamara. First down at the 33-yard line.
What a call, what a call. But this guy has scored touchdowns running the ball, and he's obviously very mobile back there. But we were in a tackle twist there. Nobody in the middle of the field.
And he skids to a halt at the 33. First down, Michigan now, starting at its own 9, has moved to its 33. 15 yards on 3rd down and 12. Ouch. Clock at 3:27 to play first half. Now McNamara goes back to the passing game. Has a man, Hassan Haskins, out of the backfield. He gets up near midfield, tackled at the 46-yard line. They ISO'd him on a linebacker, split him out wide right that time, and he gets a first down after a gain of 13 to the Michigan 46.
Yeah,
and the Wolverines on the move.
Hawks blitzing both linebackers there, so there was nobody behind the line of scrimmage. So when they had the tailback on that option, easy pickings.
Kayvon Merriweather prevented further damage. Edwards the tailback. They bunch 3 receivers to the left. Tight end right. Here's the snap, the fake on the give to Edwards. McNamara steps up in the pocket and throws it away, essentially. Incomplete pass. Would have been about a 2-yard gain as Edwards released. The Hawks had a blitz on, and he had to get rid of it.
Yeah, the Hawks have blitzed on every play since this series began. That time Campbell coming, and he got to McNamara just as he threw the ball.
2nd down and 10 after the incompletion. McNamara, a little skittish. He's 7 of 12 for 44 yards. Hawks are rushing 4 on 2nd down 10. Now they're showing blitz again with Campbell. McNamara barks a different play. Edwards releases. Here comes the blitz. He gets rid of it in space to Edwards, and he's hemmed in and then run out of bounds. Terrific play by Dane Belton, finished off by Riley Moss.
Yeah, Belton right out there, saw the play coming inside out so that the wide receiver couldn't cut back on him, and held him to a 3-yard gain.
3rd down 7, the ball at the 49 of Michigan. 2.5 minutes to play till intermission. Hawks get a stop here. They'd get one more possession before the first half. At least one more possession. Alex Padilla would be the quarterback. Again, they go empty. Trips to the left, trips to the right. Double receiver to the left. Long count by McNamara on 3rd down and a long 7. Here come the Hawks, and McNamara goes down. Sacked by Seth Benson. It's a Mershman Seeds quarterback sack.
Well, they've now blitzed, the Hawks blitz on every play in that series, and obviously it worked. I mean, that was terrific. Nobody even touched Benson.
Michigan will have to punt it away after a 6-yard, check that, an 8-yard loss. 6 from the original line of scrimmage, but it was 3rd down and 7. So it's about 4th and 14 now, and much better room to punt for Brad Robbins. He can take his normal drop. Here come the Hawks. They get a good rush on him, but he gets it away. Fair catch signaled for. Charlie Jones gets away from it, and it goes into the end zone. That'll be a touchback. The Hawks catch a break there. Iowa trailing 14-3 to the Michigan Wolverines. Let's check in with Rob Brooks for an update on quarterback Spencer Petras.
Yeah, he's back on the sideline, has his helmet, and Alex Padilla now back with the red hat on. So it looks like Spencer will be out there to engineer this drive. Incidentally, Dolph, I had 4.88 hang time on that last punt by Brad Robbins.
We got 2 of the better ones in the Big Ten, both all Big Ten. And Robbins, and of course, we're a little partial to Torrey Taylor.
Petras back in the game.
Well, that's good to see, because he took a shot helmet to helmet. Well, I've said enough about that. Here we go. Petras to throw on 1st down. It is caught and then dropped. At least Keegan Johnson got his hands on it on a quick slant. Mike Sanistril, beg your pardon, DJ Turner running right with him. Vincent Gray was in the neighborhood as well. These corners can cover.
Yep, they send him out there man to man and expect him to make the play.
2nd down 10, clock stop with 1:17 to play. First half, Michigan 14, Iowa 3. Johnson goes wide side. This time, Hawks have 3, including Laporta to the short side. Petras looks left. Now he's going to be sacked.
Guess who?
Aiden Hutchison. 16 sacks. Correction. 14 sacks on the year. That's the last thing you had to have, you could afford to have happen.
Yeah, they actually kept Goodson in to chip him. He was double teamed, and he just ran over Goodson.
Yeah, he may have chipped him, but Hutchison so fast. That's his first big play of the game. Michigan immediately calls timeout as Petras loses 10 back to the 10, and it's 3rd down and 20.
That's what Len Dawson used to call a lookout block. Said if you're going to miss that guy, yell look out at least.
Turn and holler at your quarterback.
Yeah, turn and holler at your quarterback.
Look out.
Look out.
Oh boy. Michigan teeing off on Spencer Petras with a 14-3 lead. Iowa on its first possession drove inside the Case IH red zone, had a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, lost 5, and then Caleb Shudak missed a 33-yard field goal attempt. Michigan responded with back-to-back touchdowns on explosive plays. Hawks finally got a field goal, and that's where we sit now. 3rd down and 20, and they run a draw handoff to Goodson, and he gets 5-6 yards. Good effort by Tyler across the 15 to the 18-yard line. David Ajabo, terrific.
Yeah, so Michigan used that timeout early when they were punting out of their end zone, so they are now out of timeouts.
Ajabo, the Sam linebacker, gets the stop. They spot Goodson down at the 17, so it's a gain of 7. And Iowa looks at 4th down and 13, trailing 14-3. Minute 5 to play till halftime. Stay with us for the Bud Light halftime show from Indianapolis. We'll update you on the scores around the country Alabama's still Alabama, aren't they? In the end, thumping Georgia today. And that final 41-24. You hang 41 points on that Georgia defense. Now, there might have been some turnovers. All I see is the final score, but man, what an eye-opener that is. Torrey Taylor gets away the punt now. And fair catch called for. He just gets away from it. Takes a favorable bounce for the Hawkeyes and will die at the 32-yard line.
All right, this is important. You got to keep them off the scoreboard here because, you know, then you've got, we've been in this situation before at halftime. And we get the ball to begin the second half.
51-yard punt for Torrey Taylor. And it's not about padding his average. He kicks like that every time. You're right, Ed. Hawks will rush for. They got Lucas Van Ness. Now they move Van Valkenburg inside. Joe Evans at the defensive end with Wagner. Here they come. McNamara gets rid of the football. A short gain into the Michigan sideline. Riley Moss and Seth Benson right there. Yeah, it's a little more than a short gain. 5 yards, second down 5. I mean, Benson's everywhere.
Yeah, he's got quite a motor.
47 seconds to play. Andrel Anthony. Little used wideout on that reception as Michigan is across its own 40-yard line. Here's another short pass to Hassan Haskins. That gets him a first down. Campbell lays on him after the tackle, hoping the clock will stop, but it stops while they move the chains. Then they'll wind the clock. So that's a gain of 6 for a first down. 45-yard line of Michigan. McNamara to throw again. Everybody covered up downfield. They go to Hassan Haskins, and he from the left flat gets 3. And the clock continues to run. Riley Moss and Seth Benson combine again on the stop. 19 seconds to play in the first half. McNamara steps back, now rolls out right, lobs up a dangerous pass and threw it out of bounds. Intended for Cornelius Johnson. If Jamari Harris would have had a little more real estate on that Iowa sideline, he might have come up with a pick.
Yeah, and that was good pressure on the quarterback again. The Hawks have done a good job of making McNamara uncomfortable back there.
Third down and almost 8 for McNamara and the Wolverines. They go a tight end, 3 wideouts, and a running back, Haskins. Iowa's kept him in check most of this first half. Here's McNamara, throws a pass incomplete. Boy, he was drilled as he cocked the arm. John Wagner got around the end and hammered him as he let it go.
And Henning dropped the ball on the other end.
Incomplete to A.J. Henning. He might have heard footsteps. He's caught just 9 passes on the year, and so Michigan on fourth down with 6 seconds to go. Well, looks like they're going to toss a Hail Mary, Ed.
Yep. It's going to have to come from 60 yards.
Deontay Craig checks in at D tackle. 250-pound defensive tackle with a whole lot of speed. He's going to try and get to McNamara. He drops straight back, pumps once, now he lets it fly down the middle of the field, and it is incomplete, I think. Yep. Intercepted. That's even better. Jamari Harris didn't get one a moment ago when he ran out of real estate. Got one there as the first half ends, but something to build on headed to the locker room, huh?
Absolutely, and you get the ball coming out, and what a great job by the defense.
Fantastic.
After those first 2 big plays, the offense has got to show up now. They had such good field position in the second quarter with no points.
2 explosive plays by Michigan for touchdowns. The Hawkeyes counter with 1 field goal. Should have had more, but that's football. And to Ed's point, hopefully the offense, which gets the ball to start the second half, can renew itself, readjust some things, and come out loaded for bear in the second half of the Big Ten championship game from Indianapolis. Michigan with a 14-3 lead at halftime. Stay with us for the Budweiser halftime show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And go. I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the Dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Football Radio Network. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. The Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Now live. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Gary Donovan and the great Ed Podolak back at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. We're at the Big Ten championship game. The Hawkeyes trail the Michigan Wolverines 14-3 at the break. Ed, it's been a big play Michigan offense that has gouged the Hawkeyes twice for touchdowns. Other than that, the Iowa defense has played outstanding.
Really outstanding. And those 2 plays, one obviously the trick play, which, is going to happen every once in a while when you get that halfback pass. The other one was an inside run. I think you were just looking at the replay a little bit ago that was just so well blocked. But really,
it was an off-guard run, and you're right. It's a big play, but credit that Michigan offensive line and the wide receivers downfield escorting the young man, corner him to the end zone.
The tough part, to get your arms around is the Hawkeyes have 19 rushes for 35 yards. Now, we know how good this Michigan defense is, but gosh, we just got to do a little bit more to establish the run.
14-3 Michigan at the half. Eddie and I will be right back. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Even the best quarterbacks need a plan before leaving the huddle. What happens when your personal goal line involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 75,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have whistles, but they get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
What does greatness look like? It's one of those things, while not always obvious, everyone understands. It's your fourth grade teacher who always listened to you. The lady at your coffee shop who asks about your Jack Russell every visit. Your neighbor who's right there for you with good advice on just about everything. Greatness is sometimes the smallest act of kindness with the largest impact. At Great Southern Bank, we understand what makes our community great are the people. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Hawkeyes trailing Michigan 14-3 here at the intermission of the Big Ten Football Championship in Indianapolis. I'm Gary Dauphin along with Ed Podolak, Rob Brooks. Thanks so much for tuning in tonight and listening and viewing all season long. We've got the YouTube channel live and in person from Lucas Oil Stadium. And we've been averaging, 18 to 20,000 viewers this year. Not bad for the first year. And thank you so much for supporting the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's pause 10 seconds right now for station identification. Station ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Michigan with a couple of lightning-quick first-quarter scores. An off-guard run by Blake Corum ended up 67 yards later with outstanding blocking along the way in the Iowa end zone. The point-after try by Jake Moody was good. It was 7-0 Wolverines. That was a 4-play, 80-yard drive that used up 2 minutes. The Hawks punted away. Michigan got the ball back, and on a halfback option pass from Donovan Edwards to Roman Wilson, a one-play, 75-yard throw. Michigan, with the point-after try, led 14-0 over the Hawkeyes with 5.5 minutes to play in the first period. Iowa got a field goal late in the first quarter from Caleb Shudeck. That was at the end of a nice 71-yard, 10-play drive, but they had to settle for 3, a 22-yarder. Caleb had missed a 33-yarder on Iowa's opening possession of the night, and that's where we sit at the break here, 14-3 Wolverines. The yardage situation. Hawks have struggled running the ball. They've carried 19 times for 35 yards. Michigan, 11 carries for 116. 67 of those on one play. Quarterback Spencer Petras, 8 of 17 for 126 yards. He's been sacked once. For Michigan, Cade McNamara has thrown 18 times, 11 completions, 1 interception. That at the end of the half by Jamari Harris. He's got 62 yards net. Michigan with 253 yards on 31 plays to Iowa's 161 on 37 plays. The Hawks have had the ball for 5 more minutes. Of course, that doesn't matter when you give up a couple of explosive plays. Other than that, the Iowa defense has been rock solid, airtight. Goodson, Iowa's leading ground gainer, 12 carries, 29 yards. Corum has the 1 carry for 67 to lead Michigan. The tackling, Riley Moss with 4, Kayvon Merriweather with 3. Josh Ross, the linebacker, has 5 to lead Michigan. 14-3 Wolverines at the end of the first half for the Big Ten title on a Saturday night in Indianapolis. When we come back, we'll hear from the folks at Learfield. Complete scoreboard update courtesy of U.S. Bank. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of Shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Hawkeye fans, throughout the season, join host Rob Brooks for Hawk Talk with head coach Lisa Bluter for her weekly radio show presented by Oak Knoll at Bump's Restaurant from 6 to 7 p.m. Full show schedule can be found under the Connect tab at HawkeyeSports.com.
Cheer on the Hawkeyes in the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series this week during wrestling, women's basketball, and men's basketball. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best. Being the best takes leadership, just like our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn to learn how corn grows Iowa.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. 14-3 at the half. Hawkeyes with work to do. This scoreboard update brought to you by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. It's Championship Saturday. It's been exciting. Right now, the ACC Championship underway. Pitt has just kicked a field goal, and at the half, they lead number 16, Wake Forest, 24-21. Both teams are 10-2 and 7-1 in the ACC. Number 4, Cincinnati. They're now 13-0 after beating Houston for the AAC Championship, 35-20. The Bearcats appear to be in. Today, for the Big 12 Championship, well, Baylor had a 5-point lead with less than a minute to go in the game. Oklahoma State on the 1-yard line, and John Morris from Baylor has this call.
He's getting the signal in from the sideline. Here's the play. 4th down and goal from the 1. Hand up, running left, trying to get to the corner. He didn't get there. He did not get there. He stopped short. He is stopped short of the goal line. Bears hold the Cowboys out of the end zone. Baylor's going to take over. They hold the Cowboys on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line. And Baylor will take over with 24 seconds to play.
21-16, the final. Baylor is your Big 12 champion, and Oklahoma State out of the playoff picture. In the SEC Championship, number 1 Georgia taking on Alabama, and the Crimson Tide, they're just too tough. Here's Eli Gold.
Audible, clap his hands, gets the snap. He looks and throws, intercepted Alabama, intercepted Jordan Battle, down the left side, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Alabama!
Crimson Tide doing it with defense. Eli Gold with the call, and Alabama beats Georgia 41-23 in the MAC championship. Northern Illinois running through Kent State 41-23. San Diego State now 11-2 after losing to unranked Utah State for the Mountain West championship 46-13. The Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns beat Appalachian State 24-16 for the Sun Belt title. And 2 weeks ago, number 17 Utah drummed Oregon. Today they showed it was no fluke. Utah beats Oregon for the Pac-12 championship last night, 38-10. Both finished 10-3, but Utah is headed to the Rose Bowl. And in Conference USA, University of Texas San Antonio outscored Western Kentucky 49-41. Second half is coming up. This has been the U.S. Bank Scoreboard on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
In the past year, we've learned a lot about ourselves, our communities, and our state. At the University of Iowa, we're working together to celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. As an athlete trains to be the best on and off the field, so do our farmers. Let's fight for Iowa and Iowa's local corn farmers. You can support Iowa's corn farmers by purchasing corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs, filling your cup with safe drinking water straight from the tap, and fueling your vehicle with clean, homegrown E15 unleaded 88. Here in Iowa, we're stronger together. Go Hawks.
The Hawkeyes play here.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
This has been the Budweiser Halftime Report. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Wimmers Meats. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers and register to win a VIP experience to the Iowa-Nebraska football game. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for energy-saving tips. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. And by Shields, right there with you. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Welcome back to Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, where the Hawkeyes trail Michigan 14-3 at the intermission, the Big Ten title game from the heartland, the crossroads of America, Indianapolis. Our halftime coverage is sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawkeye fans to Kinnick Stadium. Bud Light is for the fans. And you Hawk fans and listeners, right now, the Iowa Lottery VIP club members can enter to win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash. Enter today at ialottery.com or via the Lottery Plus app. The Hawkeyes trail at 14-3. And will get the ball to start the second half. Iowa had 7 possessions in the first half, they punted. The Hawks ended up punting 5 of those 7 possessions. Missed a field goal on their opening drive of the night, and Caleb Shudak did punch one through. A short kick that capped a 71-yard 10-play drive. Michigan has a couple touchdowns back-to-back in the first period. Back-to-back possessions. Big plays, a 67-yard off-guard run that was exquisitely blocked for Blake Corum, and the 5'8", 200-pound speedster was off to the races all the way down the sideline, the far sideline, with blockers escorting him the entire distance. And then a halfback option pass, a trick play from Donovan Edwards, the tailback in space. Flipped it to, let me get my names right here, Roman Wilson. Jamari Harris came up, took a peek in the backfield. By then it was all over, and he was off to the end zone 80 yards. That was a 4-play drive, or excuse me, a 1-play 75-yard pass. The first score was a 4-play 80-yard drive, and those are Michigan's 14 points. The Hawks have countered with a field goal, and that's where we sit. 14-3 at the half. In a minute, the Hawks, in fact, are coming out of the tunnel now. They'll swarm up, trot onto the field, and then our Kirk Ferentz will talk to Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. Sponsored all season long. We thank Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto for their sponsorship of Coach Ferentz Thoughts. Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto, family owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to every day. Great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at tysons.com. Kirk is visiting with national TV as he walks toward Rob Brooks. Rob, it's all yours when he's ready.
All right, Dolph, appreciate it. We'll get Coach Ferentz here in just a second. There's plenty of people down here. There's no doubt about that. And the Hawks back out warming up, but did come out in good shape. Coach, a couple big plays, obviously, in the first half. Other than that, you had to be pretty pleased with the D.
Yeah, 2 big plays. After that, we settled down, and then, we had 2 trips to the red zone, only got 3 points to show. So those 2 things right there, can help ourselves a little more.
Yeah, but right there, it's 14-3. What has to happen here in the second half?
Well, we got full half. We got the ball to go, so got to get points when we're down there, preferably touchdowns. Got to, shorten those 3rd and longs also, eliminate those so you get a little chance to convert a little bit more.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
And that's certainly the key, Dolph, and no question about it. When you get that thing in the red zone, Iowa's going to have to score touchdowns. Michigan probably isn't done. And, good point, and maybe went a little bit unnoticed there in the first 2 quarters. But, boy, 3rd and 18, 3rd and 22, 3rd and 20. How many times did we see that?
And Michigan's not ranked number 2 for nothing, especially with that defense and Aiden Hutchison. And I got to credit the Iowa offense. They've kept Hutchison, for the most part, off of Spencer Petras. He got 1 sack late. But on balance, the Iowa offense, with just 116 yards of total gains, has got to do a lot better, not only in the second half, but check that, 160 yards, not 116. Either way, they got to do a lot better in the second half. And on this first possession, Eddie.
Yeah, the real deal is the rushing side. We threw for 126 yards, 8 of 18, which is
serviceable.
Yeah, but 19 attempts for 35 yards, running the ball, no. Got to do something there.
I sent you on the hunt at halftime to check out what we thought was a helmet-to-helmet. I mean, clearly there was contact. Were you able to find out anything?
Yes, I talked to a number of people, and it was reported to me that on the TV side, they went to the New York official, and he said it was going to be targeting. And when it came back that it wasn't, everybody was as surprised as I was. Remember how they do that replay and they bring in he doesn't make the decision. It's his opinion. If somebody in the studio, New York. So I asked I won't name all the people, but
don't name anybody.
Yeah, there was some Michigan representatives who said it was not targeting, and I said, well, then obviously I don't understand what targeting is. And so they looked at me and said, yeah, you're from Iowa, you probably don't.
Okay, and you said run out in the parking lot and warm up.
Yeah, we'll chat about this later.
Well, it's history, and we'll move on. 14-3. Iowa trails it by 11, and we'll get the ball to start the second half. Our broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and Iowa Hawkeye football. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Well, why doesn't Charlie just run it back all the way here to get us started, get the heart rate moving in the third quarter?
Well, it's happened earlier this year.
Sure has. Here's the run up in the boot by Jake Moody, and Charlie will have no chance to return this. Almost sails out of bounds on the fly, and the Hawkeyes will have the ball to start the second half. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks for tuning in all season long on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Eddie's in my 25th year. You've aged and weathered well, my friend.
Well, at least I've made it to here. I'd like to feel better when this game's over, and there's only one way that can happen.
That would boost our health for the two of us. Johnson splits wide left. Keegan to the right. Arlen Brucey goes in motion. Offset eye for the Hawkeyes to start the third quarter. And Petrus on a play fake to Goodson rolls out, has a man open, and dropped at the 38-yard line. I don't know if the ball was thrown too low for Keegan Johnson or if he just couldn't get his arms underneath.
Well, it was hard to see from this angle up here, but they stayed in zone. The defense did, so Petrus had nothing short like they've been throwing it in the flat, so he had to throw it down the field.
The ball got to Johnson, but it was low. Second down 10. Ball at the 25-yard line, just underway third quarter. Michigan 14, the Hawkeyes 3. Laporta goes in motion. Now stops in the backfield. Petrus to throw again on a play fake. Throws incomplete. Again looking for Keegan Johnson, but he had no chance. He was smothered by cornerback DJ Turner, and it's 3rd and 10.
Yeah, they're not afraid to play man-to-man. They put those corners out there on the island and say your job is to make sure nobody catches the ball.
Boy, on the replay, that could have been interference. He was all over the top of Keegan Johnson. We play on. Taking 12 seconds for 2 plays to start the third quarter with Iowa down by 11. And here we go. Spencer shifts to the gun. 2 receivers, a fullback and a tailback. Michigan puts pressure on him. He throws to the sideline and it's caught. Laporta reaches for the first down marker, has it. Great effort by Sam Laporta after the catch.
Oh, I mean, and it was a great catch, too. He had to reach way out in front of him to catch it, then turned up the field on a dime and got his hands over the first down marker.
11 yards for the first down to the 36. I mean, he was running full bore right into the sideline when he turned, reached across that imaginary plane. 4 catches, 57 yards for Laporta. That's a chain mover. 1st and 10 Iowa. Straight ahead running for Goodson. And he hammers his way across the 40. Spon and Rose hammer hit on offense by Goodson. Now that's what I'm talking about. 5 yards on first down.
Yes, we didn't have any of that in the first half.
What you say, if you just average 3.7 yards a carry, you'll never give the ball back.
That's correct.
Well, you'll have to after you score, but I like that run. Power running behind Connor Colby. 2nd down 5 after Goodson gains 5. Blitz. Petrus didn't pick it up. It's almost intercepted. He got rid of the ball intended for Luke Lachey, and Spencer took a shot on a free run by the Michigan linebacker.
Yeah, that was Harrell, number 32. And I'll tell you what, that was coming all the way. And, you know, Spencer had no chance to see it coming. That's just good defensive calls over there.
3rd and 5. Spencer was lucky he didn't get hurt there. He was exposed at an awkward angle. He's got the ball on the snap, throws, and uncatchable over the head of Nico Reganey as he tried to throw a tight fit along the sideline. And once again, DJ Turner, they keep picking on him, and he keeps saying, bring it on.
Yeah, that was a square out and up, kind of a flat, shallow square out and up, and he just, Turner wouldn't let the receiver get up the field.
Well, Michigan defense has had an answer for every Iowa defensive stop. And the Hawks are going to have to punt it away off their first possession of the third quarter. A.J. Henning retreats to around his own 10. Michigan sets up a return. Look at this mountain climber here. Henning makes the catch running at his own 8-yard line. He ran all the way across the field, caught that helicopter, and then turned upfield, and a nice decent return of 8 yards. He was crunched down near the 20-yard line. But a heck of a play by A.J. Henning just to save field position.
That wasn't the easiest ball to catch.
You know that better than most. 52-yard punt for Torrey Taylor. And now Cade McNamara has the lines down for Michigan. Haskins, the tailback. The Hawks have kept him in check. He's got 22 yards, just 3 carries from scrimmage. Twin receivers to the left, including a tight end. Now he goes in motion. And here's Haskins trying to get to the outside. Crosses the 19. The line of scrimmage, by the way, is the 18. Reaches the 20 before he's lassoed by Jack Campbell. Yeah. And he's not going any further forward. 31 gets his mitts on you.
Yeah, that's quite a battle between those two. Haskins so strong. And Jack Campbell all over the field and is equally as strong.
A hammer hit for Campbell. Spot and Rose to the rescue. Second down 8. Michigan looked like they were going hurry up. Now they slow it down. McNamara with good protection. Pocket breaks down. He gets rid of the ball. And it is a catch. Man, oh man, Cornelius Johnson belly flopped on that one. I never did see the football, but it disappeared in his arms up to the 35-yard line.
I think they got to review that. That ball bounced out when it hit the ground.
Great protection for McNamara. Had plenty of time to get rid of the football. It doesn't look like they're going to challenge it or review it. 15 yards on second and long, and Michigan moves the chains. Its own 35. Draw handoff to Haskins. And he keeps his balance, crosses the 40 to the 43. By far his best run of the night. He's an inside runner at 220 pounds, and that time the Michigan line moved the Hawks back.
Yeah, and they got their linemen out on our linebackers too. That's what makes it a big game.
Second and short, 2nd and 2 from the 43-yard line of Michigan. First possession of the second half for McNamara. 12 minutes to play third quarter. Iowa trailing 14-3 to the East Division champs. Hawks are rushing 4. Same play. Draw handoff to Haskins. Tried to run over the right side off right guard. Flags drop as he's latched onto by Seth Benson, who's had a spectacular game. And we'll check out the flag. To this point, Michigan has been saddled with 3 penalties. Iowa 2.
Holding. Defense number 85. 10-yard penalty added on to the end of the run results in a first down.
How does a defensive tackle get called for holding?
Well, you reach out and grab an offensive lineman who's trying to run and set up another block.
Okay.
Not called very often.
Big penalty on the Hawkeyes. Their third for 50 yards. Blake Corum is in the game. Michigan's in Iowa territory at the 45. Here's the draw handoff to Corum. Big hole on the left side. Closes down in a hurry. Thanks to Kayvon Merriweather. Thankfully, the Hawks had a safety up that time, and Kayvon read the play correctly. 2-yard gain.
And he's a really good tackler, too. He tackles like a linebacker.
McNamara shifts to the pistol. Corum, the tailback. They've got a tight end and 2 wideouts split wide left. Single receiver to the top of the field. Second down 8. for Michigan. Tight end All goes in motion. They're going to run that way with All trying to block. Corum bounces it to the outside. Actually got shoved to the outside and got close to the first down. The Michigan run game is opening up a little bit. Sideways play with All, the tight end, who's an outstanding blocker.
And they stay with their blocks.
I'm sorry,
they stay with their blocks. You know, they just keep riding the defensive players down the field.
They go 2 tight ends here, heavy package, 3 tight ends now. Here's a handoff to Haskins, and he gets the first down inside the Iowa 35 to the 33. Michigan 1st and 10, driving on Iowa with its first possession of the second half, and already leading 14-3. 10 minutes to play, third quarter. Haskins has carried 9 times, a net of 30 yards. 4 wideouts. Haskins, the tailback. McNamara checks with Josh Gaddis, the first-year offensive coordinator. Mike McDonald, who came over from the Ravens, has put this Michigan defense together. Here's the draw handoff to Haskins. He's threading the needle, picking his way. Finally selects a lane and is chopped down after a gain of a couple on first down. Joe Evans was there to jam things up along with Noah Shannon.
Second down 9.
Michigan using a lot of time on this drive. Right now it's 4.5 minutes old. Second down and 8. They're very patient, very content. They'll take their shots downfield. Really, McNamara doesn't throw the ball. At least he hasn't thrown it a ton the second half of the season because of Haskins and Corum in that running game and that outstanding defense. Here's the snap on 2nd and long. Hawks are blitzing. McNamara throws. Pass is caught inside the 10 to the 5. Post pattern to the backup tight end, or the second tight end in the formation, Luke Schoonmaker, and Michigan sitting 1st and goal at the Iowa 4.
Boy, this is a heck of a throw. I mean, he slides that in between 2 Hawkeyes. We've got that tight end covered inside and outside. And the ball's just thrown perfectly in between the defenders.
As you said in the pregame show, the difference in Michigan football now versus the past few years, the quarterback.
Yep, and that was a good example right there.
1st and goal at the 4. Michigan trying to add to a 14-3 lead. Here's Haskins trotting into the end zone around the right end. Jack Campbell had the play sniffed out, dove at him as Haskins turned the corner, and by then it was too late. 20-3. That was impressive.
Yeah, after the Hawkeyes came out and could only make 1 first down here in the second half, which is what we needed to get something going.
Yeah, the Hawks needed to produce on that opening drive of the second half.
And not to be able to stop them. And I mean, that was an impressive drive.
And at some point, that defense is going to wear down. They've been out there a lot. Here's the try for point after by Moody. The snap, the spot, the kick, right through. 21-3, Michigan. Let's check in with Rob Brooks before we go to a break.
Well, Dolph, when the Iowa offense gets back out, it's going to be Alex Padilla. He's been warming up, and now Spencer Petras has the red hat on, so we'll see if that can spark the offense.
Thank you, Robbie, and we'll get to that and Alex Padilla when we return. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
Hawkeye football lives here. Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Hawkeye football brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Iowa trails now 21-3 to Michigan. Hawks misfired on their opening series of the third quarter. Michigan takes its first possession and finds the end zone after a time-consuming 82-yard, 10-play drive, capped by Hassan Haskins' 4-yard run as he whisks around the right end. Jack Campbell almost got there in time, but couldn't quite reach his feet. And Haskins scores. The kick by Moody is good. It's 21-3 as Michigan, who led 14-3 at the break, adds on to the Iowa deficit. And as you heard Rob Brooks say before we went to the break, it'll be Alex Padilla on this next possession. And Coach Ferentz making the move, whether it has anything to do with Spencer Petrus' shot to the head that he took late in the first half, or that gut feeling that he had last week when he brought Petrus in out at Nebraska. We'll see.
Yeah, it sure could be part of that hit to the head. That's for sure. And also now the fact that this Michigan defense is going to tee off pass rush, and Padilla is a little bit better at being able to get out of the pocket and make something happen.
Moody will kick off, and no chance for Charlie Jones to return this. Boy, he gets height on that as well as length, doesn't he, on those kicks?
I mean, it looks like a punt the way it comes off of his foot.
Blue is caring, blue is convenient, and now blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plans, offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Well, the Iowa crowd senses Padilla's return after an absence in the second half at Nebraska. We'll come back and describe how Alex does on his initial trip to the field tonight, with Michigan leading Iowa 21-3, 8.5 minutes to play in the third quarter of the Big Ten Championship in Indianapolis. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Welcome back to this beautiful structure that is called Lucas Oil Stadium. It's an NFL building, seats right around 70,000. And it's the site of the Big Ten Championship, has been since day one, the 11th Big Ten title game played between Legends and Legions, or East versus West. And the Hawkeye crowd is yelling, "Let's go Hawks." They're not giving up, nor are we, as Alex Padilla gets set to replace Spencer Petras. What do you like about Padilla?
Well, you know, he's just got better movement in the pocket, but he has to be careful here not to try to do too much, because they're going to be sitting on trying to pick him off. So he's just got to take what the defense gives him.
Sophomore from Greenwood Village, Colorado, 6'1", 200 pounds sophomore. He's completed 47% of his passes, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. 45 completions in 97 attempts. He's just getting warmed up. He's up under center Linderbaum. Bruce goes in motion left to right. They'll run Goodson off the left edge, and not much. Michigan continuing to crash down on the run. Goodson gets 2 to the 27. Second down and 8. Mozzie Smith, that outstanding nose tackle. Defensive end. I mean, they move him around. 326-pound junior from Grand Rapids. Couple tackles for loss out of his 31 stops this year. Even balance line, couple tights. One of those, Laporta goes in motion. Lachey the other. Play fake and a throw and an incomplete pass. Padilla, Michigan had that sniffed right from the start. Hutchison ran straight upfield, and Padilla circled that way.
Well, it was Barrett, the linebacker, 23, coming off the outside. And they, like you said, they figured that out.
Michael Barrett.
Yeah, we ran the ball on the first down, and then expect the play action pass on the second down.
Hawkeyes face third down now. 3rd down and 8. Reganey goes in motion. Nico would be a good option here. Back to pass is Padilla. Sets up the screen to Goodson. Has blockers. 30, 35, first down, 40. Out of bounds at the 44-yard line. Good call by Coach Brian Ferentz there.
And a good execution. All the offensive linemen getting out in front. Just bulldoze that Michigan defense to the tune of a first down.
17 yards worth of bulldozing. So the Hawkeyes keep the football. That defense is very appreciative for that. A little over 7 minutes to play, third quarter. 21-3 Michigan. Twin receivers to the wide side. Single receiver to the short side. Goodson runs that way. Turns the corner and gets 3 tough yards. Across the 45 to the 47, where he's shoulder pad to shoulder pad with Brad Hawkins, the hard-hitting safety, the graduate from Camden, New Jersey. There's all these guys, all these great players, those that took the option to come back this year because of COVID. They might get an extra year with the latest virus floating around. Stay safe over the holidays. 2nd down and 3. They're going to run the jet sweep with Charlie Jones. Turns it upfield, cross midfield to the 46-yard line. 47-yard line of Michigan. Charlie really got belted by Daxton Hill and Josh Ross. And a little slow. He's going to come off the field. Holding that right arm. All the pressure landed on his right shoulder. They're going to have to check him out.
Big third down.
6-yard gain. 3rd and less than a yard at the Michigan 47. Here's the toss to Goodson. He's got the first down. 45-40. Another outstanding call. Inside the 40 to the Michigan 37. Hawks are on the move on the ground.
Yeah, the way that Michigan defense has been pinching by sending those cornerbacks on blitzes along with the outside backers. That was a terrific call. Got outside right away.
Vincent Gray angled over to make the stop. 10 yards for Goodson. Tyler, 16 carries, 44 yards. Padilla with 2 tight ends and a tight eye. Straight ahead for Goodson. Nice block, lead block there by the fullback, Madi Potabom. And Goodson pinballs his way for 5 yards.
Yeah, and that's now you're doing something when you get 5 yards on the first down. Gives you a lot of different things you can do on second down.
Excuse me, Gavin Williams with the power run for 5. Tyler out taking a break. Gavin stays in. Potabom at the fullback. Even balanced line. Two tights, Lachey and Laporta. And on a play fake, Padilla rolls out. He gets rid of the pass just as he's hit. Completes it to Arlen Bruce, who is out in front of Padilla. Man, those Michigan linebackers really get upfield in a hurry.
Well, and they run like defensive backs. That was, I don't think it was no gain. It was a completion, but no gain.
Jalen Harrell blew the play up. Now, you're right. I thought he got at least 2 or 3, but it's third down. Might have lost a yard. Third down 6. Ball at the Michigan 34. Now they split out the fullback, Potabom, and Padilla shifts to the gun. Here's the snap. He gets time. Pass complete to Goodson. Goodson to the Michigan 25. That's a first down. More than enough. Good throw.
Yep, good quick throw. He got rid of it. He saw that Goodson was going to be open over the middle. That's a tailback option.
Makai Green and Brad Hawkins, linebacker and safety, combined for the stop. Hawks are moving it with the short passing game and good run blocking.
And now they need to have a good first down gain again.
This is where the problem has arisen. Near or in the red zone. Padilla throws to Arlen Bruce, left flat, turns the corner. He was in motion, gets the first down inside the Michigan 15. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Well executed play there as Bruce ran hard from his spot outside left toward the quarterback. Stopped on a dime, reverse motion, and Padilla missiled one right to him.
And this is a tough throw. This is a really tough throw. You're throwing it sideways. A good blocking by Reganey downfield helped him get the first down.
10 yards and a first down. Vincent Gray, the corner again. They've got Michigan running sideline to sideline. First and 10 at the 15 of Michigan. Here's Goodson taking a look. It is Goodson. And he gets 5. Good effort by Tyler. They're good blocking off the left edge.
Yeah, we have not had a good clean blocking by the offensive line tonight. That was a good example of it.
Second down 5 at the Michigan.
Christopher Hinton tracked him down from behind at the defensive end. Tell you, Lachey and Laporta are doing a good job with their blocking skills. Bruce splits wide right, Johnson to the left. Hawks at the Michigan 10, 2nd and 5, with Alex Padilla behind the steering wheel. Out of an offset eye, the give is to Goodson. He took a look inside, tried to break outside, and was swatted down after a gain of a yard. The 14, Josh Ross, the Mike linebacker, another graduate out of Southfield, made the stop.
Boy, like you said, those linebackers are so active. I mean, that's amazing. Looked like we had a first down.
They've been difference makers tonight. Hawks need 4 for a first down. They're at the Michigan 9. Third down. Padilla in the gun. He's converted a number of third downs on this drive. Now Laporta goes in motion right to left. Padilla throws that way, has Sam, but he is crunched as the ball arrived. Inside the 8, Iowa's going to be 3 yards shy of a first down. And I'm guessing they're going to go for it. Trailing 21-3 with a minute and a half to play, third quarter. Daxton Hill, the Dane Belton lookalike, there again. All right, can the Hawks get the necessary 3? We hope so. Third down at the Michigan 8. Padilla out of a tight eye, 2 tights. Up under center, rolls out to his right, looks back to his left, now throws to Goodson, and he falls down with the ball at the 15-yard line. Hawks lose 6 or 7, and they turn it over on downs.
They were trying to get, number 85,
Luke
Lachey coming across against the flow, and the safety just saw him and knocked him off his route. And it was a throwback called all the way, and there was nobody to throw it to.
Michigan gets the ball at its own 15 when we come back. 1:10 to play in the third quarter. Michigan 21, Iowa 3. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Iowa football lives here.
Build a network locally engineered for the home team. You know how important a strong connection is on game day, so you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
At the Machine Shed, we serve certified Angus beefsteaks, and the difference is in the flavor. Try the Hay Baler Top Sirloin, or our customer's favorite, the Cattleman's Choice, stuffed with Swiss cheese, mushrooms, breadcrumbs, garlic, and spices, topped off with our award-winning Pioneer sauce. Dinners are served with fresh vegetables, homemade bread, and family-style fixins.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
This is Hawkeye Football, brought to you by our all-American team, including Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. 21-3 Michigan, just 1:10 to play. Here in the third quarter, the Hawkeyes put a terrific drive together on Alex Padilla's first shot, Ed, but it dies at the 15. Really died inside the Michigan 10.
Yeah, and, the throwback pass that they had called, yeah, if it works, it's great, but there's really no alternative. If the defense shuts it down like they did there, Lachey couldn't get out and across, then you got no place to go with the ball.
So after 60 yards and 14 plays, of which the Hawkeyes used 7 minutes, they turn it over on downs to Michigan. We'll run this first play from scrimmage, and then Rob Brooks has an update on Charlie Jones, who was injured on that drive a couple minutes ago. McNamara at quarterback. Michigan in dangerous territory at its own 15. This Iowa defense understands that. 4 wideouts, double slot, 1 running back. Here's the snap, and they give it to Corum, and he's ripped down. Big time play by Zach Van Valkenburg. Throws him down for a 6-yard loss. Zach's been doing that his entire career at Iowa.
And we've got a 97 also. His name is Van Valkenburg. You know, they might like their 97. Hutchison.
Yeah, the 97s have it.
Yeah.
And he tried to get wide left, and Valkenburg by that time, by the time of the handoff, he was upfield in the backfield. We've seen him do that. Robbie, hang on. We'll get to you here after this play. 2nd down and 16. They run the draw handoff to Hassan Haskins, and he gets maybe a yard. Robbie, what do you got on Charlie Jones?
Charlie Jones looking at his collarbone shoulder area in the tent and has emerged and running around here on the sideline. We'll see if he's able to get back in there. But, boy, the big story has been, as Kirk Ferentz said at the halftime, in between the 10-20s okay, but red zone offense has been poor.
3rd down and 15 for Michigan, who leads it 21-3. I would be mildly shocked if they put it up.
Yep.
And obviously Michigan.
Third quarter.
I thought Michigan was going to call timeout and talk it over. End of the third quarter. My, how time flies when you're having a good time in Indy.
Well, and both teams had long drives in that third quarter.
You know what that means?
Means the end is near.
It means we don't have to race back for last call for a Diet Coke. From Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. Timeout on the field after 3 quarters. Michigan 21, Iowa 3. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Oh,
You know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Welcome back to the Big Ten Championship game in Indianapolis. Michigan, number 2 ranked Michigan, trying to get to the college football playoffs. A victory will almost assuredly get them into the Final Four. They lead Iowa 21-3 through 3 quarters. Michigan with 320 total yards to 237 for the Hawks. Wolverines have 179 passing, 141 rushing. Now they average 450, 460 yards per game. The Hawks have 166 through the air, just 71 on the ground. Penalties are 3 aside. Iowa has the lead in turnovers, an interception. The Hawks have not turned the ball over. Iowa has fumbled it once, but got back on it. Iowa with 8 more minutes in time of possession, but the big play, a 67-yard run and a halfback option pass for a touchdown. 2 big plays, 14 points. Michigan with a solid sustained drive to start the second half on their first possession. Drove it 80-plus yards for a score. A run by Haskins of 4 yards around right in. But on balance, the Iowa defense, Ed, has played so well all night, and they forced Michigan into a punting situation here.
Well, it's 3rd and 16, so I don't think, like you said, as we broke for the quarter, that they're going to put it in the air. I think Michigan's just going to maybe run a screen or a draw. Hopefully it's not the quarterback draw again.
That went for a first down. Yeah, the quarter expired before they could run a play, so it is 3rd and 16, almost 15, almost 16. And the Hawks are guarding against that middle draw as we start the 4th quarter. Y.A. Black in at defensive tackle now, along with Van Ness. They're hopping around. Van Valkenburg and Wagner keep changing positions. They're now in at offensive or defensive tackle. The handoff to Haskins just off guard. He's going nowhere. Y.A. Black and Jack Campbell pin him down. And now the punt on 4th down and almost 13.
Yeah, and you knew Michigan was not going to try anything that would lead to an interception for a touchdown. So they're going to play stall ball now, so the Hawkeyes need to put up some points on this drive.
Now or never, buddy boy. 14.5 minutes to go. Max Cooper will return this punt, hopefully, standing at his own 40.
Max Cooper deep to receive.
As the strong-footed Brad Robbins, 46-yard average, lets it go. Cooper gets away from it. Wow. Ball hit at midfield. It's going to die inside the Iowa 25.
Well, when you haven't been returning all season, that's a ball you've got to go up and get. Like you said, it added an extra 20 yards to the punt.
And against this defense, that's hard to make up. 1 minute gone, fourth quarter. Michigan 21, Iowa 3. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Life's full of little challenges. What's a good APY? What is an APY? HELOC, HSA, NOW account? These are words? How exactly are you? This is when you need your go-to. The person who knows how to explain it, do it, make it happen. At Great Southern Bank, we understand the importance of having a go-to. Someone who can share advice and point you in the right direction. Great Southern Bank, your go-to for how to. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
More Hawkeye football from Indy in the Big Ten Championship game. Brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Mid-American Energy. In business, Mid-American Energy can help save you energy and add to the bottom line. Visit midamericanenergy.com and learn more. And not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by MediaCom. 21-3. I wish it was 14-3. Michigan leads 21-3. Only scoring in the second half to this point has been an 80-yard drive by the Wolverines. Hawkeyes have driven the football, but unable to score. Missed field goal, a made field goal, and then a turnover on downs from inside the Michigan 10. And Hawks get the ball back after a 64-yard punt and roll by Brad Robbins. Iowa gets the ball with 14:02 to play in the football game. Stations will get you a station ID break here after this first play. It's great to see Charlie Jones in there splitting wide right. Regani's with him in the slot. Tyrone Tracy, the veteran, the junior from Indianapolis, is into the short side of the field. And TV is back, so here we go. Alex Padilla in reserve of Spencer Petras. Has Gavin Williams in the backfield. Hands off to Gavin. He spins away from a defensive lineman on a left guard run. And look at Gavin gouging out additional yards. May have the first down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Julius Wells could not get Gavin Williams down, and he burrows for 11 yards. Here he is again on a counter run right to left, and he's swatted down that time. Michigan is just ganging up on the run. Josh Ross, the linebacker, and Micah Hill Green. They give Gavin forward motion for 2 yards. He's part of the future of that position. He runs hard.
Yeah, he's developing as a good receiver too.
Hawks send 3 wideouts wide side, including Laporta, the tight end. Michigan, here comes Hutchison. Padilla gets rid of the football before Hutchison can get there, and it's incomplete. Intended for Gavin Williams. He now is replaced by Tyler Goodson. Here the Hawks are again. You heard Kirk Ferentz at halftime. Got to stay out of 3rd and long, and here they are, 3rd and 8.
Yep, and again, we haven't been able to pick up those blitzes. So here we go. This is a big play.
Regani and Laporta form a double slot inside Charlie Jones. Got to believe Alex is looking that way, or will roll that way. Here's the snap from the 36-yard line of Iowa. Padilla straight back in the pocket. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Deep slant intended for Tyler Goodson. He had to rush the throw. Again, Hutchison came free off that left edge.
Well, he's really unblockable one-on-one. If you look at him on film and what he's done, I mean, and this is a catchable pass, too. This ball is in there. I think Padilla made a heck of a throw under the pressure that he had.
That's unfair, asking Jack Plum to take him on one-on-one. Well, here's the 7th punt of the night, and it's blocked. Punt attempt. They've been coming after Torrey Taylor. They've been close. Torrey ran to the right. That soccer-style release and had it blocked by R.J. Moten, who is a backup safety. Kid out of New Jersey. And falling on it. Fortunately, the ball rolled forward. Mike Tim, Hawkeye linebacker, fell on it, but Michigan will have it 1st and 10 at the Iowa 36 when we come back. So big play on special teams for the Wolverines. 12:49 to go in the game. 21-3 Michigan. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You work for results. That's why the Enlist Weed Control System gives you flexible tank mixing, near zero volatility, a wide application window, and proven weed control. Because the Enlist system was built for your results. Get better weed control with no ifs, ands, or buts at Enlist.com. Enlist.com.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hawks fans, join hosts Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Coach Fran McCaffrey each week from 7 to 8:30 at Hyatt Regency Coralville's Edgewater Bar and Grill. View the full season schedule under the Connect tab on HawkeyeSports.com.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com.
Turnovers are even after a block punt by Michigan gives the Wolverines the football at the Iowa 36. 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Ed, what a sequence. The Hawkeyes let the Michigan punt hit at midfield from deep in Michigan's territory and let it roll inside the Iowa 25. An extra 20-25 yards, a 64-yard punt in the end. Hawks can't move the ball, and Torrey Taylor, who's been dynamic all night long on his 7th punt attempt, has it grazed by the Michigan safety, recovered by Iowa's Mike Tim. He fell on it at the Iowa 36 and completely flips field position.
Yeah, it does. And so when we try to do that rugby kick, there must be something along the way we line up, because the only 2 punts he's had blocked this year is when he tried the rugby run to the right kick.
We're set to go. 12:49 to play. Hawks down 21-3. Michigan's thinking about clock control now, and here's J.J. McCarthy, who is the jet at the quarterback position, and faked the handoff, rolled around the right side, and gets upfield for 8. Jack Kerner saved an even bigger gain. That's what McCarthy does, a pure freshman. He doesn't throw the football. He's a runner, and he was untouched for 8 yards.
Yeah, and it was, it's that when he fakes that handoff, as linebackers, you've got to respect that. And so he gets outside right away.
And he's rewarded with another play. Normally he's one and done. He's got Haskins standing behind him. Ball at the 28 of the Hawkeyes. Here he is again on a play fake. Gets to the outside. Gets the first down. And he's knocked down by Jack Campbell inside the Hawkeye 25. That was a beautiful play fake because everybody flowed to Haskins and he ran outside again.
But Haskins took a hit too from the Iowa defense, but he did his job.
23-yard line of Iowa, 1st and 10, Michigan. So they're moving toward the red zone, the Hawkeye red zone, and squeezing the clock. 11:45 to play. Michigan 21, the Hawkeyes 3. A big play Michigan offense tonight for 2 of their 3 touchdowns. The Hawks have misfired after some nice drives and have been able to come up with just a field goal. McNamara's back in, all kinds of time, throws, caught, and down near the 1-yard line is Michigan tight end Luke Schoonmaker. Too much time.
Yep, and Shoemaker gets a miss. Oh, look out.
Haskins with a leap over the pile, and Michigan scores from 1 yard out to extend the lead to 27-3. So the turnover, the block punt, leads to a quick Michigan score. A big play there, a 25-yard throw. Beautiful toss from McNamara to the tight end Schoonmaker. Ended at the 1, and Michigan. Haskins gets his 2nd touchdown of the night with a belly flop over the top of the pile. Here's the point after try by Moody, and it's right through. And the Wolverines winning the battle in all 3 phases to this point, leading 28-3. 11:16 to go. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance. All without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Hawkeye football lives here.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
It's the Big Ten football championship from Indianapolis in Lucas Oil Stadium. Not flowing the way we had hoped or anticipated tonight as Iowa trails number 2 Michigan 28-3. Wolverines led 14-3 at halftime. They've scored on a long 82-yard drive in the 3rd quarter, first possession of the 2nd half. And now after a block punt on the Hawkeyes, used just 4 plays to go 36 yards, crossing a minute and a half. Haskins' 2nd rushing touchdown, set up a great throw and catch. McNamara to Schoonmaker. That ended up at the 1, and Michigan punched it in from there. We're brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Pioneer. To receive cutting-edge agronomic advice for your farm, count on your local Pioneer team for year-round crop management insights. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. Run up in the kickoff will again not be returned.
It's good to see Charlie Jones was back.
Isn't it, though?
there.
You
Yeah.
bet. Jake Moody, that strong right leg of his, has been a factor here tonight.
A lot of good kickers and punters in the Big Ten this year.
A lot of good kicking coaches around the country.
Yeah, a lot of good Australians making their way to the Big Ten, too.
Timeout on the field. Michigan 28, Iowa 3. As we're 3 minutes deep into the fourth quarter. And we'll be back in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
Iowa football brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Bud Light, glad to welcome back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light Seltzer is unquestionably good. In Iowa, we know Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, our economy, and our athletes ultimately. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. It's 28-3. Michigan's corn-fed athletes lead Iowa's corn-fed athletes. And unless something drastic happens at Podolak in the remaining 11-16 of this game, Michigan's going to be in the college football playoffs.
Yeah, there's a chance they could be ranked number one with Alabama beating Georgia. The way they performed the last 2 weeks over Ohio State, now Iowa.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Let's get the finals from today. Our U.S. Bank scoreboard update with John Swisher.
Thank you, Dolph. The finals, Alabama beating Georgia, as you said, 41-24. Louisiana Lafayette 24-16 over Appalachian State. Utah State 46. San Diego State 13. It was 21-16. Baylor beating Oklahoma State. Cincinnati winning 35-20. And Pittsburgh leading Wake Forest in that fourth quarter.
Alex Padilla, who relieved Spencer Petras in the second half, throws on first down, and quick out to Sam Laporta, nets 4. Second down 6 for the Hawkeyes as they go in a hurry up from the 29. Here's Padilla escaping some heat on the pass rush and then dumps it off for a yard gain to Tyler Goodson. He's hit immediately by Moten.
Well, he kept the play alive by being able to run out of the pocket.
He's got a good sense, a good feel for blindside pressure, doesn't he?
Yeah.
3rd and 5. Michigan just rushing 4. And whistles. Just now heard. What do you got, it?
Yeah, motion on the Hawkeyes.
False start. Offense, number 78. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That's Mason Richmond.
It's not hard to do with Hutchinson looking down his face mask at you.
Iowa's 4th penalty of the night. So that'll march him back 5. It's 3rd and 10. Clock running with 10 minutes, 15 seconds to play. Keegan Johnson wide right. Reganey wide left. Padilla on a quick slant to Goodson, and he gets 5. Quick hitter, right to left. Goodson dropped immediately. R.J. Moten, that's safety, that's sophomore. Boy, they got a lot of young players, don't they?
Yep.
17 first-year players that have started. Well, the Hawks get 5, but that's way short of a first down. And Torrey Taylor, I'm sure, will get this punt away a lot quicker than he did the last one. Here's the snap. Michigan sets up a return. High hanger by Torrey, great punt, and a fair catch made at the 18-yard line by A.J. Henning. Well, this Michigan defense is as good as advertised.
Yeah, and you know, I haven't seen a lot of them this year because of the schedule, but it's I'm really surprised that Michigan State found some way to beat them.
Michigan had the lead late. State scored and won at 37-33, so they're 4 points away from an undefeated season. Not bad. 9:19 to go in the game. Timeout on the field. Iowa trails Michigan 28-3. Hawkeye football has been brought to you tonight by Geico. Do you own or rent your home? Well, sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance, and it's a good thing, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, see how much you could save. Geico.com. Geico.com. It's easy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by MediaCom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
Welcome back to Lucas Oil Stadium, where the Hawkeyes trail Michigan 28-3 with 9 minutes and change left in the Big Ten title game. From Indianapolis, Spahn & Rose has been a proud supporter of Hawkeye football. Contractors, you're busier than ever this fall, but you can count on Spahn & Rose to be an extra set of hands, saving you time and free delivery of high-quality building materials like Anderson windows. For new home builds or replacement windows, Anderson looks great. They're even easier to install with the new Easy Connect joining system. Anderson bright rooms, better protection. With Spahn & Rose on your crew and the best windows in the business, you can focus on other important things this fall. Spahn & Rose, buy easier, build better. First and 10, Michigan after a 52-yard punt by Torrey Taylor. The Wolverines with a 28-3 lead. And Cade McNamara has the Lions down. Straight ahead running for Hassan Haskins, who's really had to work for his yards tonight. And he's dropped for no gain by Joe Evans on the first running play. Well, the Hawkeye fans and Michigan fans have been part of a record tonight. Highest attended Big Ten title game. 67,183. 67,183 in this beautiful arena, this venue that is Lucas Oil Stadium. Second down 10. Oh, here comes the flea flicker. McNamara throws up the sideline, caught and out of bounds at the Iowa 40-yard line. Is a tight end, Eric All. Boy, those tight ends, they've been running around like wide receivers.
Yeah, and they've got him out on the cornerback. I mean, Riley Moss was out trying to cover him, but obviously Riley saw what he thought was a run.
And they've run this play before. The flea flicker. They've run it for touchdowns. They ran it for a long gain there. 38 yards to the Iowa 42. Riley Moss caught up, as did the safety, and got all out of bounds. Now here's Haskins, sheds a tackler, runs to the Iowa 31. That's a gain of 11 and another first down. And Phil Parker runs in more reserves. That's a tired defense right now.
Yeah.
Jack Kerner and Jack Campbell on the stop. Yeah, Ed.
Yeah, a couple long drives by Michigan.
Lucas Van Ness and now Y.A. Black check in at defensive tackle. Evans at one end and Deontay Craig at the other. Clock running, 7.5 to go in the game. Michigan on cruise control right now, leading 28-3. They run Haskins off the left edge. He turns the corner. That offensive line wearing on the Iowa front. He gets inside the 30 to the 28. Hawkeye football tonight brought to you by Case and Case IH. Hawk fans take the field with a winning lineup from Case IH. Learn more about exclusive offers on top performing tractors and combines at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Y.A. Black and Deontay Craig sandwich Haskins down after a gain of 4. Second down 6. Michigan squeezing as much time off the clock as possible. 6:48 now to go. And running. Two tights. They run the jet sweep. Turning the corner. A gadget play, and it works down the sideline. Travels Cornelius Johnson. That was well executed. He gets a first down all the way inside the Iowa 10 at the 9. Jack Kerner slid across to get him out of bounds, but not before he picked up close to 17 yards.
Well, you've got Haskins hitting you inside like a Sherman tank, and then you got Cornelius Johnson on the jet sweep going outside. It's a lot to deal with.
First and goal just inside the 10 for Michigan. They're using clock, gaining ground, and heading for the end zone if the Hawks don't throw them back. And there's 5 yards on first down by Blake Corum as he runs inside center and left guard. Tackle made by John Wagner. 5:49 and running here in the fourth quarter. Michigan 28, Iowa 3. Strong side right, including the tight end. McNamara goes to the weak side and throws it well beyond the reach of the intended target. Wide receiver Dalen Baldwin, who checks into the game. Senior from Southfield. I'm sure Jim Harbaugh will get all those seniors in there. This has been a rare experience for Michigan. Their first trip ever to the Big Ten title game, and they're going to make it a successful one. Leading 28-3. Third down and goal for the Wolves. Justin Jacobs checks in for Kayvon Merriweather. Hawks anticipating a run here. Michigan goes heavy with two tights and an offset eye, and they fake it to Haskins. McNamara all kinds of time and throws it, caught for a touchdown. A heck of a catch by Eric All. I mean, he was backing into the end zone and he was all locked up with Dane Belton. He reached out with his left arm and hand and caught it one-handed, I think, Ed.
Well, he's about 7-8 inches taller than Belton, and he just caught it with his left hand.
Well, the route is on, unfortunately. 34-3 Michigan. And the point after try coming up. Well, Michigan, you can understand them trying to score and widen this margin with the College Football Playoff Committee meeting tonight and tomorrow morning, including our Gary Barta. Point after try is good.
What do they announce it at like 6 tomorrow night or something?
No, I think it comes out late tomorrow morning, early afternoon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, all the games will be in.
And then
look at this. We're looking at the replay. Reach out and a grab with the left hand. That's impressive by Eric All, the junior from Fairfield, Ohio. I mean, he had 32 catches coming into tonight. It's not like he's a blocking tight end. He's got 2 grabs tonight for 43 yards and that touchdown right there.
Now, do the bowl selections come out tomorrow, too?
Yes, sir. We'll find out where the Hawks are going. And they'll be staggered in their announcements so that everybody gets the proper publicity. College football playoffs will be announced, or the committee will announce the top 4 and therefore the pairings at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Another touchback off the leg of Jake Moody. This Moody is something else. He's going to be playing on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in this Michigan football team, but I don't want to see any more of it trying to find a weakness. I'll just
give them credit. They have methodically controlled tempo and the pace. Their fans are all jumping up and down now. A lot of the Iowa fans have left to get back to the hotels, or maybe an early start for back home. Padilla hands off, straight ahead running Gavin Smith, or Gavin Williams, excuse me. You're going to see a lot more of Gavin going forward. He's a good solid runner. Inside guard run for 7 yards, second down and 3. 32-yard line of the Hawkeyes. That's a sour ending to the, I guess this would be an extension of the regular season, but nothing to be ashamed of.
No, I mean, a great amount of fight by this team. You know, not only with injuries, young players.
Padilla dumps it off as he's swarmed under by Hicks. Of the Michigan Wolverines. Donovan Jeter, 2. And we got an injured Hawkeye down. This is what you don't want to see at this stage of the game. And it's, oh my, Connor Colby. Very promising freshman from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy. Trainer Cammie is out there with the doctor. And they're asking Connor some questions. He's sitting up at the 30-yard line. And let's see. We haven't tried to help him up yet. He's obviously in some discomfort.
This is normally one of those rolled up on the back of his leg type of deals, which can be very serious.
.435 to go in the game, and Connor is now up and walking off under his own power. That's the best news we've had tonight.
Yes.
Other than Spencer Petras was okay.
And Charlie Jones.
And Charlie Jones, who was flopped on by a couple of the defenders. Jammed that right shoulder, Robbie said, up in the collarbone area, but apparently that checked out okay because Charlie came back. Third down and 4, call it. Clock winds, 4:32 to go. Would love to see Padilla at least get a couple first downs here and move the offense. Here's an interception. Ball thrown a little high, intended for Laporta. And picked off by a little used defensive back, Caden Kolsar. So he's got a memory to go home with. Ball off the fingertips of Laporta. Alex Padilla threw it a bit high. Kolsar intercepts at the 36-yard line. So Michigan's won the turnover battle as well. Tonight a block punt, now the interception. And I would guess Jim Harbaugh would call the dogs off here and run the football for the remaining 4:21. As the Hawks go with some backups too. Chris Reams is in at defensive end. First time we've seen Chris in a while. Here's the draw handoff.
Yeah, I'd say the Michigan showing was impressive enough till now that there's no need to score anymore.
A lot of backups in there. Leon Franklin gets the carry. Now Donovan Edwards, who threw a touchdown pass tonight on the halfback option rollout, checks back in. J.J. McCarthy is in there at quarterback. He brings the speed element to the position for Michigan, but I don't think he has any interest in trying to get to the outside and pad his stats. 2nd down and 5 after a gain of 5. Well, McCarthy is going to keep it. Get to the outside, turns the corner. Kayvon Merriweather can't prevent the first down, but he does ride him out of bounds at the 24-yard line with 3.5 to go. 6-yard gain and a first down for Michigan.
I'd say McCarthy on the stat sheet's only 6'3". He looks taller than that to me.
He's got long legs.
Yeah.
That's a 20th first down of the night for Michigan. Iowa has 14. 1st and 10. Clock starts to churn. 3:05 to go. Out of an offset eye, McCarthy. No, he's going to throw the ball. Fires into the ground outside the 5-yard line. Intended for another tight end. Carter Seltzer hasn't gotten a catch on the year. He's 5th-year senior from Kansas City. So everybody trying to at least get a piece of the action here at the Big Ten championship. Never know when he might get back here. So Michigan emptying the bench, you could say. McCarthy has an empty backfield on 2nd down and 10. The Hawkeyes 24. He's going to throw again. And this time he gets Seltzer, the tight end, so he's got his first catch this season. Hit immediately by Seth Benson. What a game Seth Benson's had.
Yeah, all over the field. I mean,
in fact, I think Seth ought to be our star of the game.
Well,
somebody off that defense, man, they really gave their heart and soul tonight, but ultimately ran out of juice. This Michigan offense can beat you in many ways, and they have most ways tonight. 35-3 Wolverines. 2:28 to go in the game. Michigan driving now on the Hawks inside the Case IH red zone. At the 18, 1st and 10. McCarthy. Passing lanes are shut down, so he rolls out to his right. Now runs away from the defender. Gets down the near sideline, throws into the end zone, and a flag.
I think he was past the line of scrimmage, wasn't he?
Well, the flag's in the end zone, though, Ed, so I'm guessing it's some. Seltzer was the intended receiver. The tight end, Jack Kerner, was in coverage, but I think they're also checking to see if he was across the line of scrimmage. He took a wide angle way out to the right.
Pass interference. Defense, number 28. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Well, that's interesting because they've lined up empty backfield.
Yeah.
On every play.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
That's a good word. It's a good description to use. 1st and goal at the 3 for Michigan. 35-3. Still 2 minutes 9 seconds to go. 35-3 Michigan with a lead. Here's McCarthy. Gives it ahead to Donovan Edwards, and he's knocked back as he got to the 2. Dane Belton put his elbow into his chest. See where they spot the ball, just outside the 1, a gain of 1. Minute 45 to play. Looks like there won't be any taking of a knee here by Michigan. They're going to try and score again. We await the snap to McCarthy. They run Edwards again. He reaches over the goal line, and touchdown Wolverines. Seth Benson did his best to try and prevent the score. Minute 25 to go. Well, Michigan rubbing it in a little. Kirk Ferentz won't forget that or this. 41-3. And a minute 25 remaining in the game. Moody on to attempt this point after try. And it's up and good. 42-3. Stay with us for the postgame show immediately following our coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Hawkeye football has been brought to you tonight by Authentic Brand. Ed's got his golf polo on. I've got my nice authentic gold Hawkeye shirt. You like the dress shirt? Thanks to Clark Fessler and the crew at Authentic Brand for our apparel all season long here in the booth. We love Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear, but did you know that Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of the iHeartRadio Group and Learfield? Outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear and give your personal and professional image a boost at authentic-brand.com. Authentic-brand.com. Now the Iowa defense obviously fatigued. Eddie Kerner's had a big night, 8 tackles, 5 solo. Benson 6 tackles, 4 solo. I don't think we've had Jack on, have we?
I don't think so.
We have had Seth on. Well, let's go with Jack Kerner.
Yeah.
The outstanding senior safety for the Hawkeyes from West Des Moines Dowling. 76 tackles, add in 8. That's an 85 tackle season with the bowl game yet to come. Couple of interceptions, 3 tackles for loss for Jack. And he's been the defensive signal caller all year long.
Yes, and he missed one game because of an ankle injury, and we didn't look very good the first part of that game until we settled down a little bit.
After another Michigan kickoff for a touchback, the Hawkeyes will take over 1st and 10 at the 25. Minute left to go. Gavin Williams running straight ahead. Good blocking on the left side. He gets across the 30 to the 33-yard line. A gain of 8 on 1st down. And you knew this was coming. Penalty flag at the end of the play. So a little extra pushing and shoving afterwards. 2 flags down on the field. Minute 15 to go, and Michigan.
Personal foul, defense number 57, 15-yard penalty, automatic 1st down.
Michigan's Joey George just into the game. It's hard to get a personal foul penalty when you're up 42-3, but apparently not at Michigan. So they'll march, they'll add 15 onto the 8-yard gain for Gavin Williams. And he gets to the 4, so the ball will be put down at the 48. As the Hawkeyes go back to work. A terrific block by Cody Ince, who's in there at left guard. Cody trying to come back from injuries all season long. Gavin Williams is knocked down for no gain.
Yeah, you just don't want to get anybody hurt.
No.
Now, there's nothing wrong with even kneeling on the ball.
58 seconds to go. Rashawn Berry, nose tackle, gets the stop on Gavin Williams. Jim Harbaugh just got drenched with the Gatorade barrel, so congratulations to Coach Harbaugh, whose dad coached at Iowa. Jack coached under Frank Lauteber back in the early 70s. Here's Padilla rolling out right, throws down the field and incomplete. Out of bounds. It was well out of bounds. Intended for Arlen Bruce. And he was well covered by the cornerback, Keyshawn Harris. Now this Michigan secondary, solid.
They put those corners out there and say you're on an island. Take care of your guy.
And, I know it starts with Aiden Hutchison, but, boy, they're good up and down this defensive lineup. Here's a draw handoff to Gavin Williams. He's caught from behind by Taylor Upshaw, the defensive end. And the Hawks will let the clock run out as Kirk Ferentz will make his way across the field. And Jim Harbaugh will do the same.
Final score, Michigan 42, Iowa 3.
Kirk with a quick handshake. And he'll head to the locker room. Obviously not happy, but we thought the fireworks tonight might be black and gold. Instead, they're maize and blue. And so Michigan will represent the Big Ten in the college football playoffs, and they will be a good representative.
Yep, I'll tell you, I was so impressed with the overall performance of Michigan, from their punter, their kicker. That defense is unbelievable. That offensive line, and they've got the weapons too. They used the tight ends a little more tonight than they have this season, but it was very, very, very impressive.
Well, we knew Michigan football was back long before tonight, but they've come all the way back. That spanking of Ohio State a week ago. And it's 14-3 here at halftime, Ed. Iowa on its opening possession drove it down inside the 10. Had first and goal and then missed the field goal. And the Hawkeye offense has had to settle for field goals way too often this year. And they're close. That offense is close. They need to know how to finish drives.
Yeah.
And Michigan, with those two big plays, scored touchdowns to take that 14-3 lead, and the Hawks had the ball to start the second half.
Yeah, you look at it, the Hawks actually won the time of possession battle, but just couldn't put points on the board.
Couldn't finish drives off, and they'll get it fixed. Petrus and Padilla, the quarterbacks, to work with as they head into next season. But of course, there's a football game to be played yet in this 2021 season.
Yeah.
And we know that's going to happen on New Year's Day, as it should for a now 10-3 football team.
Well, we got at least a month to rest our weary. Well, I do. You got a lot of basketball to do, don't you?
Starting with Illinois on Monday night at Carver Hawkeye Arena, and then at Iowa State next Thursday. So, yeah, probably 20, 25 basketball games left, but we'll be around for the bowl game. And the best guess now would be the Citrus Bowl in Orlando on New Year's Day. Could be something else. We'll know tomorrow. But for tonight, Michigan 42 and Iowa 3. Convincing win for the Wolverines as they put it to the Hawkeyes, outscoring them 28-0 in the second half. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. That's next. Here from Indianapolis on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
If you've got an insurance question, you could talk to a dentist. But instead of filling you in on ways to save on your policies, he'd probably be too busy filling in that loose crown. Or you could talk to your local Geico agent, who will use their expertise to polish up your policies, from home and auto to renters, motorcycle, boat, and RV too. So while, yes, your dentist can save your smile, your Geico agent could save you money, which will make you use that smile a whole lot more. To find a Geico agent near you, visit geico.com/local.
You're listening to Iowa football.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by IMT Group, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Farm Credit Services, Jethro's Barbecue, American Equity, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye Radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything,
The state flower is a radish.
but really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, you've been listening to healthy coverage of the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half. Hawkeye football. Today's game brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Also brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Ford, brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyFordNow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Mediacom. Today's game is brought to you by Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak. Welcome back to Indianapolis and Lucas Oil Stadium, where it was all Michigan tonight. 42-3, the final. And the Wolverines with just a 14-3 lead at the half, and the Hawkeyes getting the ball to start the second period. And it was just more of the same at Podolak, the inability to move the ball consistently. And when they did move the ball, Hawks just couldn't finish the drive with points.
Yeah, it was the first 5 minutes of the third quarter, right after halftime, that really, when the momentum changed, the Hawkeyes came out, made one first down. And as Kirk said in his interview with Robbie, you know, we need to score on this first series of the second half and keep them out of the end zone. Well, just the opposite happened. The Hawks made one first down, punted it away, and then so I remember an 80-yard drive that took about 6 or 7 minutes really turned the tail here.
Hawkeyes had 12 possessions on the night, 8 punts. 8 of the drives ended with a punt. Another drive was turned over on downs when the Hawks had first and goal at the 9. Another drive, an interception. They did get one field goal from Caleb Shudak.
One was a missed field goal.
And that first possession really hurt. And I know it would have only been 3 points, but a short field goal attempt from 25 yards. And you had mentioned at the time, well, that's a field goal kicker's worst dream, a right-footed kicker having to kick from the right hash.
Yeah, the angle that they kicked from, and like you said, he was trying to hook it in, but it stayed outside. And they really want the ball on the left hash or in the middle of the field. And it was a strange call on third down where we actually ran the ball into the sideline, which made sure that it was on that right hash mark. And you know, in college the hash marks are wider.
Yes.
You know, in the pro, they've got them both on this field. So
NFL and the college.
You can tell, yeah, because in the NFL they're right on the crossbar uprights, and in the NFL it's a third of the distance to the sideline. So
14-3 lead for Michigan at the break. And they score 4 touchdowns in the second half. And the last 2 really meaningless scores. But, you know, the backups, third and fourth stringers are in there. In this type of atmosphere, they want to play, they want to score. So congratulations to the Michigan Wolverines. who win it 42-3. And our buddies Jim Brandstetter and Dan Deerdorf, who are retiring after this season on the Michigan Wolverine Radio Network. Well, they're going to have a last season to remember, as they'll be in the college football playoffs officially tomorrow.
Yeah, that, and, you know, best of luck to them. They've been good friends of ours for a long time. Obviously, I wouldn't want to have to play them either, because either one of them have had meals bigger than we are, and so good luck to them on finishing off the season.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless, with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. There were some sparks, some highlights, despite a 42-3 beatdown by Michigan over the Hawks tonight. How about the Case IH Red Zone recap? That was a downer. The Hawks got there 3 times, but only 3 points to show for it. First quarter, a 10-play, 59-yard drive. Ended with a missed field goal. Later in the first quarter, 10-play, 71-yard drive. Resulted in a 22-yard kick that was right through the uprights for Caleb Shudak. By then, Michigan led 14-3. The Hawks drove into the red zone in the third quarter when it was still a football game, turned it over on downs. So my point is, Iowa had its opportunities. Iowa had its chances through the better part of 2.5, 3 quarters.
And especially in the second quarter when we had the ball at midfield a number of times and punted the ball inside the 10 to Michigan. And I just couldn't keep the drive going and get any points out of it.
Michigan took over on downs, went down, scored. It was 21-3 at that point. A block punt on Torrey Taylor, which died at the Iowa 36-yard line. 4 plays later, Michigan was in the end zone. And the game was essentially over at that point when it was 28-3 late in the third quarter. The Wolverines added a couple touchdowns in the fourth period by J.J. McCarthy and the rest of the backups, and they win it 42-3. That's our Case IH Red Zone recap. Enter the Red Zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And Big Ten Commissioner Kevin Warren is awarding the championship trophy to the Michigan Wolverines. And congratulations, they certainly earned it. Time for the Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap. For every Hawkeye sack, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks had 1 sack tonight, that by linebacker Seth Benson. And therefore $150 to Children's Hospital, courtesy of Mershman Seeds. Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. For the season, the Hawks with 25 sacks for a total of $3,750 toward Mershman Seeds. Sponsored Stead Family Children's Hospital. Jim Harbaugh screaming at the Michigan faithful who have waited around, and he's fired up as well. He should be. The Hawks set a goal every year of 30 sacks, Ed, for the season. They're close, 25 with 1 game yet to go.
That's for sure. And you know, now it's time for us to go into the locker room and name our star of the game from Atlantic Bottling Company. Today's star of the game is brought to you by our friends at Atlantic Bottling, and that's Jack Kerner. 8 tackles, 5 solo, and he's the quarterback of the defense. And you guys really played well tonight. It's just one of those things where you get worn down. So take it away.
All right, Jack, thanks for joining us under tough circumstances. Yeah, sour ending to a great season, but the defense fought hard from September Labor Day weekend to tonight.
Yeah, that's kind of how it's our mentality as a defense. You know, even tonight, no matter how much we were down, there wasn't a guy out there that wasn't giving effort, and we can at least say that about us.
5 solo tackles for Jack Kerner. You had a tremendous season, an all Big Ten type season at the safety position, Jack, and you were calling all the defensive signals. Talk to us about that responsibility and the first thing you're looking for when that opposing offense puts the line down?
Yeah, well, obviously, just first thing is just to get the call from the sideline, recognize the formation, pick up on any pointers that you can pick up on, and then you can set the coverage, set the support, things of that nature. But yeah, I mean, somebody, the safeties are in charge of setting the coverages, and the Mike backers always set in the front. But so yeah, the safeties are kind of like the quarterback, and the Mike's kind of the quarterback of the defense.
Yeah, and it's always difficult. The crowd noise really affects you guys as being able to communicate. It seemed like they used their tight ends a lot in pass patterns tonight.
Yeah, they definitely were able to do that pretty well. Whether it was coming out of a slot position or hand in the dirt or even out of the backfield, they were able to get them open in a lot of different ways. That we just kind of had our eyes in the wrong place in some situations, and that's what kind of led them to be open.
Jack Kerner, our star of the game, brought to you by our friends at Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. If I've heard one opposing head coach say it this year, Jack, I've heard every opposing coach say it, how impressed they are with the Iowa secondary in particular and the Iowa defense in general, because from you to the cornerbacks to the rest of the secondary, they're always looking at the quarterback. Eyes are always on the quarterback. What's impressive about that? What do they mean?
Yeah, just talking about playing zone defense, the more guys that can have their eyes on the quarterback and see where it's thrown, breaking towards the ball, and whether that ball is caught or not. If guys are seeing where the ball is thrown, you can break faster and get there faster and reduce the amount of big plays.
You're over 80 tackles for the year, a couple interceptions, 3 for loss. You've had a spectacular senior year out of Dowling High School. What's it mean to be an Iowa Hawkeye?
It means everything. I mean, I grew up watching this team. I love this team more than anything. I didn't think I could love this team any more than before I got on this team, but I would do anything for this team, and the same can be said for tons of guys on this team, and I just love being a Hawk.
And I know you love playing for that head coach.
Absolutely. There's nobody I respect more than Coach Ferentz. He's just an amazing coach, amazing person, and he's really just teaching us all to be better men as well as football players.
Well, I know you guys worked hard in preparation for this Michigan offense, which is so well balanced. They're putting up 225 yards, both rushing and passing. You were on the field all night. What impressed you about the Michigan attack?
They were just able to, hurt us in a lot of different ways. They executed their trick plays very well, and we had our eyes in the wrong place a couple of different times, so they made that challenging on us. But yeah, they just executed better than us tonight.
Well, you got one game left this season. Somewhere on New Year's Day, you guys have earned it at 10-3, and you'll come back for more loaded for bear.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you said, there's still one more football game for this team, and I'm excited to play it because I love these guys, and we still got plenty more left in us.
Jack, thanks for your time, bud.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Jack Kerner, our star of the game, courtesy of Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. Michigan defeats the Hawks in the Big Ten title game 42-3. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show after this, but before we take a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa football. Ahead, we're going to hear from Kirk Ferentz. We've got our Iowa Corn Drive of the game, bowl travel information, and a word from our good sponsor, Quick Star. That's next on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal. When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Who do you trust to produce the best yield? A seed company that's chasing technology or a seed company that's writing the book on it? Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds has been treating soybeans for decades, long before it was commonplace. We're the leader in technology, introducing Mershman Seeds' latest advancement in seed treatment, with an added fungicide to help produce a faster, more even emergence every single time. Who can you trust with your yields? Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Iowa football lives here.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
At the Machine Shed, we serve certified Angus beefsteaks, and the difference is in the flavor. Try the Hay Baler Top Sirloin, or our customer's favorite, the Cattleman's Choice, stuffed with Swiss cheese, mushrooms, breadcrumbs, garlic, and spices, topped off with our award-winning Pioneer sauce. Dinners are served with fresh vegetables, homemade bread, and family-style fixins.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
The Big Ten championship game from Indianapolis and Lucas Oil Stadium drew a record-setting crowd tonight, the highest attended Big Ten title game since its inception 11 years ago, 67,183. Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak. You knew Hawk fans would show up in droves, and you would expect Michigan fans to be here en masse because it's their first ever Big Ten title game under this format. That still is hard to believe.
Yeah, and Michigan obviously is so close in driving time, and we saw driving in, saw a lot of Hawkeyes driving in from Iowa. It was a great event. No one expected the Hawkeyes to get here this year. They found a way to get it done, and Michigan was expected. Well, until they ran into Ohio State, and they took care of Ohio State, too. Just tossed them over the side.
Yeah, they're going to be a tough out in the playoffs, regardless of who they face. Alabama knocking off top-ranked Georgia today. Cincinnati has won today, so it's going to be interesting tomorrow. And the Gary Barta-led College Football Playoff Committee making the announcements late tomorrow morning. Iowa's longest run from scrimmage tonight was 11 yards, led by Gavin Williams, the young man from Altoona. He's a big part of the Iowa run game in the future, and that is our John Deere run of the game. Brought to you all season long by the Iowa John Deere dealers. Special thanks to Sinclair Tractor, Bowden Steiner Implement, KC Nielsen, P&K Midwest, and Van Wall Equipment. Thank them all for their support. Please support them. The Iowa Spirit squad and the Hawkeye football games throughout the 2021 season. Gavin Williams with our John Deere run of the game. Hawk fans, when Iowa wins, you win. 2 days after any Hawkeye football victory, you can buy one delicious pothole frozen pizza and get one free at any Quick Star location. Pothole Pizza at Quick Star, proud partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. We mentioned, for the last few weeks, really since midseason, when the Hawks were bowl eligible, we've been inviting you to sign up automatically to receive official bowl travel information at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. You can go there right now. And when the game is announced tomorrow, you'll immediately receive information on game tickets, air travel, and hotel. Travel with Pody and I this holiday. That's HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central, sponsored by Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. We await Iowa football coach Kirk Ferentz. We'll step out and take a break. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. With a nationwide network built from your town up, we're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Michigan wins at 42-3 over the Hawks for the Big Ten title. This is Hawkeye football from their field.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak. We're awaiting Kirk Ferentz to join us in the Hawkeye locker room to chat about Michigan's win over the Hawks tonight, 42-3. It was only 14-3 at the halftime intermission, but Michigan's defense well advertised, highly thought of coming into tonight. Definitely showed up, led by Aiden Hutchison. You know, for the most part, the Hawks got him blocked. I think when you add in that secondary, that airtight Michigan secondary, the Hawkeye passing game was underperforming, and for good reason with that defense, especially the linebackers and in the back end.
Well, yeah, and those linebackers run like defensive backs, and the defensive backs tackle like linebackers. And you know what? They have a new defensive coordinator, in the last couple of years?
Mike McDonald, young guy, came over from the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, boy, he's got them working. And, you know, they have different fronts, too. They'll play a 4-man front, 3-man front. In fact, as we noticed one time, Hutchinson even dropping into pass coverage. So, you know, that's a
I mean, all you can do is chuckle. A guy's 6'6", 265, and he's dropping into pass coverage.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he's going to get drafted.
Oh, yeah, and, you know, he's still in the running for the Heisman.
He is.
You know.
Time for our Iowa Corn drive of the game. That was, unfortunately, sadly, we didn't have many or enough of these, but it was the opening drive, the Hawks' opening possession of the game. 10 plays, 71 yards, used up 4 minutes. They drove inside the Michigan Case IH red zone. Well, let me correct myself. The first drive ended in a missed field goal. This 10-play, 70-yard drive did result in a field goal with Michigan on top 14-0. The Hawks had to settle for a 22-yard three-pointer from Caleb Shudak, who was solid all season long. He was 1 for 2 tonight. And that's our drive of the game. That occurred in the second quarter. Iowa cut into the Michigan lead 14-3. It would be 14-3 at the half. Iowa with the ball to start the second half. Put a drive together, but couldn't finish it, punted away, and Michigan took control from that point on, scoring 28 second-half points and winning it 42-3. Our 10-play, 71-yard drive for Iowa's only score of the night is courtesy of Iowa Corn. Iowa's corn farmers. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean-burning fuel for vehicles. For your drive, choose homegrown ethanol to support Iowa's corn farmers. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn more. Iowa Corn. Well, until Kirk Ferentz can join us here, let me run over some of the stats on tonight's game. Michigan ends up with 460 total yards. They're right on their average. Iowa, 279. Hawkeyes passed for 175, rushed for 104. Yards on the ground were tough coming. Michigan passed for 250, ran for 211. So they're just right on their average of 450 total yards per game, Ed, evenly balanced, very, very methodical.
Well, it's interesting if you look at halftime, they were in the red zone 0 times because those are 2 big long runs that worked for them. So they were 0 for 0 in red zone in the first half, 4 for 4 in red zone in the second half. So that was the difference.
It was the difference. The big plays, the explosive plays. Penalty yardage was about a wash, 55 yards against Iowa, 50 against Michigan. 21 first downs for the Wolverines, 15 for the Hawkeyes. Third down was an issue again. Iowa 5 for 19 on third down, and that was 1 for whatever for quite a while. Michigan 4 out of 10. Iowa ran 71 plays to 62 for the Wolverines. This one hurts, Ed. Average yards per play, 7.5 for Michigan, 3.9 for the Hawks.
Yeah, you know, it's really hard to believe that we had 19 third down situations. I mean, 5 for 19 is not going to win any games, but we had the ball on third down 19 times. That's a lot of times.
Unfortunately, many of those were 3rd and 9, 3rd and 8, or second and outside the first down chains. The Hawkeyes registered 1 sack on McNamara. Iowa with 32 minutes of possession to 28 for Michigan. So the Hawks won the battle of the clock, but elsewhere not so good. Turnovers, Michigan wins the turnover battle, forcing 2 Iowa turnovers. Actually, that was a wash too. Michigan. Let's see. They had the blocked punt attempt and the deflection for an interception. The Hawks had 2 picks, so really the turnovers were even. Each team had 1 sack. Let's look at the individual numbers. Spencer Petras, before he was relieved in the second half, threw the ball 22 times, completed 9 for 137 yards. Padilla, the rest of the way, was 10 of 15 for 38 net yards. Cade McNamara, 16 for 24 for 169 yards. 1 touchdown. He was intercepted once. By the way, Padilla was picked off that deflection. 1 interception for Alex. Rushing, Blake Corum with 74 yards on 5 carries, 67 on the one explosive play across right guard. He got to the outside chalk line and raced down the sideline for a score. That in the first quarter that put Michigan up in front, and they would never be headed. J.J. McCarthy, Hassan Haskins ran 17 times for 56 yards. I mean, this is, he had 2 touchdowns, one of those way late, didn't mean anything. But, I mean, this is a kid that scored 5 touchdowns against Ohio State last week, ran for a couple hundred yards.
I saw him post. He's now scored 20 touchdowns this year, which is a Michigan record. But, you know, he wasn't really a big part of this football game.
20 touchdowns, and if that's a single season record, you think of all the great backs Michigan's had down through the years. Hassan Haskins, the senior from St. Louis. Tyler Goodson ran 18 times for 50 yards for the Hawkeyes, and Gavin Williams 56 yards, 12 carries. That's a 4.7 average. That's pretty good, but most of that came late in the game when there was no question who was going to win the football game. Pass catches, Sam Laporta and Tyler Goodson had big nights. Laporta caught 6 for 62 yards. That's a 10-yard average. Sam concluding a solid year.
Yeah, and, you know, even though the offense is tough to pick out, you know, a player of the game on the offense, but I thought Sam Laporta did a terrific job, did a good job blocking, too. And he's been a really steady performer all year long.
Michigan had 10 guys catch passes tonight. Nobody with more than 3. That was Haskins, the tailback, for 22 total yards. The big story in the passing game, Roman Wilson caught 2 for 82 yards and a touchdown. And, of course, the one was on the halfback option pass from Donovan Edwards.
Yeah, and a perfect throw. And there wasn't anyone within 20 yards of him. And it's just another one of those terrific athletes that Michigan has on this roster.
That put them up 14-3, and like I said at halftime, it's 14-3. Still a football game.
And we're getting the ball.
And the Hawks get the ball to start the second half, but tip your headset to the Michigan defense. They were good start to finish.
Yeah.
Let's look at the defensive charts. Iowa's leading tackler, our star of the game, Jack Kerner, had 8, including 5 solo. Kayvon Merriweather with 6, 5 solo tackles. Seth Benson, I thought, was spectacular. 6 tackles, including the only sack, a tackle for loss, and a quarterback hurry. The interceptions on the night go to Jack Campbell. Jack, eyes on the ball all the time, grabbed a deflected pass off the Michigan receiver and put it away for his second pick of the year. Jamari Harris had one as the first half ended. For Michigan, linebacker Josh Ross had 9 tackles. He was all over the field. Brad Hawkins with 5. Vincent Gray, the defensive back, the cornerback, with 5. And Daxton Hill, the Dane Belton lookalike, had 5. That secondary and that cashback Hill, they're special.
Yeah, and, you know, they can cover. The linebackers can cover wide receivers. The defensive backs can tackle. And they play a lot of man-to-man. Now, they mix it up. They'll play zone, too. That's why the Hawks used a lot of motion by wide receivers back and forth across the line of scrimmage to see if they were in man or zone. And but they don't disguise the man-to-man on the outside.
When you got that element called speed, you can play it straight up like Michigan can and did. And here's a telling stat. Charlie Jones had 2 punt returns for a -6 yards.
Yeah, and he really he didn't have any place to go with either one of them. Anybody else would have called for a fair catch, but really good punters in this league. Now, I don't know whether this Michigan punter's from Australia or not, but he's obviously he's one of the top guys in the league, too.
He's from Westerville, Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Which maybe he moved from Australia to Westerville.
Yeah.
I don't know, but Brad Robbins, you speak of, punted 4 times for 48-yard average, a long of 60. Torrey Taylor, 6 punts, 46.5 yards per boot, as he concluded he hasn't concluded. He concluded a brilliant regular season, and he'll be a factor in the bowl game, too.
Did have the block, though, the one block punt, and that kind of comes when he runs that rugby kick to the right. That's where the last one he had blocked, that's the way where it came from. And so, it must be something in the way that we set up with our punt coverage that teams can anticipate that coming. So that hurt. That was the point of the game that we still was.
They scored shortly thereafter off the block punt, and went up by, with this Michigan defense, a wide margin. So it all adds up to a Michigan 42-3 win over the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's take a look at the scoring. Michigan scored first in the first quarter after the Hawkeyes misfired on a field goal attempt off their first possession of the game. And that was Blake Corum. Explodes through right guard and tackle, raced 67 yards for a score. 4 plays, 80 yards. That's how fast Michigan can score, and that with 6.5 to go in the first quarter. Jake Moody's kick made it 7-0 Michigan, which became 14-0. A possession later, a one-play drive on that halfback option pass from Donovan Edwards to Roman Wilson. 14-0 Michigan with 5.5 to go in the first quarter after Jake Moody's point after try. Shudak did boot through a 22-yard field goal. An impressive drive of 71 yards, 10 plays for the Hawkeyes, and it was 14-3 with a minute 26 to go in the first quarter. Ball game on, and we'll hold it right there as we went to halftime with Michigan still in front, 14-3, and the Hawks getting the ball to start the third quarter. With that, we welcome in Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz. Kirk's been brought to you all season long by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Well, it's timely that you jump on the headset, Coach. You had some awfully good drives tonight, just unable to finish them with points.
Yeah, obviously the game got out of hand in the second half, but yeah, right off the bat, we give up two big plays for touchdowns, and then conversely, 2 good drives into the red zone, but only came out with 3 points. And a game like this against an opponent like this, you got to make them work when we're on defense, and then conversely on offense, you got to come out at least with field goals, and at some point you're going to have to score touchdowns because you're not going to hold up just 9 points, something like that.
Well, field goals would have helped early. Ultimately out of 12 drives, you punted 8 times, and you're right, against this team, that's not going to get it done.
No, really not. And then, we had some good field position. The sequence there where we got the ball, in the midfield area and still couldn't do anything with it. So, it's tough. I think we had, three drives into the red zone and came out with 3 points total. So, against an opponent like Michigan, that's not going to work.
Well, this is one of those nights that, you have nightmares about, but what a great season, and we've got another game coming around the corner here.
Yeah, that was really the message to the team, Ed. First of all, congratulations to Michigan. They played a great game, and certainly if they had an outstanding season. They've been good on film, or, to watch them on film. They've been very impressive, all the way through. Even in the loss to Michigan State, they played a great game. So, they're a really good football team, and but I couldn't be more proud of our guys and want to make sure they understood that. This team's, crafted out 10 wins this year, and there are not a lot of teams in the country that have done that. And it's going to hurt for a while. There's nothing we can do to help them on that one. But, by the end of the week, we'll get back up on our feet and go back to work. And the great thing is we still have another opportunity, and it should be a good opportunity, and it's a chance for us to be together one more month and hopefully come out with the 11th win.
Kirk, the move to Padilla at quarterback there in the second half, did that have Was it more the shot to the head that Spencer took late in the first half, or was it just one of those gut feelings? Let's make a change, see what happens.
Yeah, it's definitely something we need clarification on because are
you kidding me?
The quarterback controversy, and then you just brought up another point, the injury factor. It was strictly injury. It wasn't actually the shot to the head. He was okay from that, but he had an abdominal issue, and so he was in real discomfort down there and couldn't perform.
I don't know. I don't want to belabor this, but Ed and I thought it was clearly a helmet to helmet. Did you get any kind of an explanation as to why they didn't call it?
Yeah, I did. And I don't want to, quote Mike, but I think it was something to the effect that it wasn't like a vicious hit. And I'm not doubting what the crew saw tonight or the replay people saw. I think my concern is and has been for a while now, and I think a lot of people are really questioning this whole target issue. When we started it, I thought it was for like egregious hits and, hitting a defenseless guy in an egregious way. My personal opinion, I think we've made it way too technical. And, it's really hard to officiate, and I don't know how the guys are supposed to get it right because it looked like a helmet-to-helmet on the replay board, which was, right in front of us. But, it's like a lot of stuff we've legislated. It's a lot of gray area stuff, and it really makes the guys on the field have a tough job.
Well, it sure is. And now, you look at Sam Laporta, good night of football for him.
Yeah, he's just a heck of a player, and it's disappointing that last one went off his hands, but he's a heck of a player. And we got a lot of really good guys on our team, a lot of guys that played their hearts out, and it's one of those games, and, they're not much fun. And we've all been through them. If you do it long enough, they're not much fun. But the key thing is going to be for us to get up off the mat and go back to work here at some point. I think we really need to be careful. We as coaches need to be careful what we do with our guys, physically and mentally, probably more so mentally over the next couple of weeks, just to make sure we don't, it's been a long season, 13 games, so we want to get them back fresh and get them back where they can really, improve and then be ready to play another game and hopefully come out with our 11th win.
Kirk, I know you're proud of that defense, have been all season long, and what Phil Parker has done. They really held the defense collectively held you in there through the better part of 3 quarters tonight. It was just impressive to watch, knowing that the offense was struggling.
Yeah, and it just it was hard. Yeah, it was hard. And they're a good opponent. We anticipated this being a challenge, especially those 2 rushers. And they're pro defense. It's a pro style defense. Big guys inside and. They match with you, so depending on your personnel, they get big bodies in there to stop the run. And they're just an aggressive group. And 97's one heck of a player. 55's dangerous. So, they just keep the pressure on you as much through personnel as anything else. And then they were very aggressive with their plan, too. So, credit to them. They did a great job. And, I think our defense did a lot of really good jobs. The score is really not representative of the kind of defense we have. And, you throw a couple big plays in there, you throw a blocked punt in there, and, bad things happen. So, we're going to have to put this behind us, and we'll look forward to that the next opportunity.
So what do? Do you take 3 or 4 days off now? We'll find out tomorrow, I guess, in the afternoon where we're headed.
Yeah, my understanding is we should know by 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow. I don't know if that's Eastern time, Central time, or Pacific time, but we'll know sometime tomorrow afternoon where we're going. And, I'm sure it's going to be a great opportunity for us. And we'll give our players off a couple days. They'll lift a couple times this week, starting Wednesday. And, we'll do some light work next weekend, but more so with guys that aren't playing. And the guys that have been out there, they've given a lot, and they've really, I'll tell you, they've been totally committed. They've played hurt. They've done a lot of great things this year. They'd be really proud of what they've done. Yeah, and again, the great news is, we got a chance to play one more and win one more, and that'd be fantastic, a great way to end the year. So just really, really proud of this group, very appreciative of all they've done, and, hopefully we can finish it off on a real good note.
I know you love that bowl prep month because you intentionally give the backups. I don't like that word, but let's say second and third string tier players most of the snaps, and it's kind of like an extra spring practice session, isn't it?
We try to make it that way. It just, especially with in light of what's gone on in the last 2 years with the schedule disruptions and the virus and all those things. It's really been hard to bring younger guys along. You just kind of have to really focus on the guys that are going to play. So, yeah, we've lost out on some real opportunity for growth and development, and hopefully this month will give us a chance to catch up with those guys. And at the same time, rest guys like Campbell and Benson who have played so many snaps, Merriweather back there, and Matt's not playing. But, the guys in the secondary, the guys that have gotten a lot of work, give them a chance to rest up. And, so it's got a double benefit that way, and we'll work the guys that have been playing a lot as much as they need. And, then you get into your game prep here at the end of the month. So it's, again, right now it's a tough night tonight, but we'll flip the page here in a couple of days and start looking forward.
Well, a tough night tonight, but a magnificent, gallant season, Coach. Congratulations on 10-3, and thanks for your time.
Appreciate that, guys. Thank you.
Coach Ferentz, he's presented and has been all season long by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. They're waiting for you. The parking lot's open for the holiday shoppers. Family owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in store or online at Tysons.com. We've got a U.S. Bank scoreboard ahead and more on the U.S. Cellular postgame show as Iowa goes down to Michigan 42-3 at the Big Ten Championship. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
Get your free COVID-19 vaccine at Hy-Vee. Go to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy to schedule an appointment. That's right, just go online and reserve your time. Getting your vaccine has never been easier. This is your shot to help protect yourself and your loved ones from the COVID-19 virus. Just go online to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy and schedule your COVID-19 vaccine. Don't delay. Make your appointment now.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Hawkeyes tied up by that outstanding Michigan defense. And combine that with a couple turnovers, as Coach Ferentz just mentioned, particularly the block punt, which led to 6 more in Michigan. The big second half wins it going away 42-3 here at the Big Ten title game at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. but it wasn't that the Hawks weren't trying their level best against this top-notch defense. Sam Laporta was outstanding all Big Ten tight end, caught 6 passes for 62 yards. That's a 10-yard average with a long of 21. And after the game, Sam sat down with Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room.
Sam, it seemed like early on the tight ends got involved in the offense, and you had a little momentum there, especially inside the 20s.
Yeah, there was a couple of big chunk plays that, came my way. Kind of short pass, long run is what we're looking for there. You don't really draw it up that way, but it kind of happened to work out that way. And chunk plays are always nice. You don't have to move it's better to get a chunk play and 1 for 30 yards as opposed to, 5 or 6 plays. It's just a little bit more difficult, and you have to execute all those. So, yeah, I had a couple of those early, I guess.
Michigan defense as good as advertised?
Yeah, they had a lot of great players, and they played their freaking butts off, I felt like we accounted for a lot of their guys for the most part. Of course, they got theirs at the end of the day. They put up theirs, and they play really hard and they're really physical. So they played really well tonight.
Certainly, this is going to hurt for a couple of days, but when you reflect back on this season and still one more football game to go, you have to be proud of what's happened so far.
Definitely, it's extremely humbling. To play 13 games and an opportunity to play here in Lucas Oil Stadium. A lot of guys don't get to come and play the Big Ten championship, you know what I mean? So to take that all in tonight and, try to not take that for granted. Of course, like you said, it's going to sting over the next couple of days, but just the opportunity and the 13 games that we had all year. And, it was just a roller coaster of a season, and I'm really proud of these guys.
I think in the second half, it was only 14-3. You feel like if you could have got some offense going there, especially in the third quarter, it could have really tightened this game up?
Yeah, of course. Coming out in the first half and coming out in the second half, the third quarter, if you can set the tempo early and, really jump on them, that's what you're looking for. Of course, set the tone for the rest of the half, but we kind of came out a little bit sluggish. I think we went 3 and out on our first drive, unfortunately, and, that doesn't really set a great tempo for the offense and the team as a whole. But, we were, of course, looking for that, that spark in the third quarter. It just didn't really come.
And it's nice to know that, hey, the season's not over. You still have one more.
Definitely. Like you said, it's going to sting for a couple days, but, go somewhere warm and, make a nice bowl trip here in a couple weeks. That's going to be really cool to be a part of. And, hopefully we get it done then.
Sam, thanks for your time.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Sam Laporta on his 6-catch night. Thank you, Sam, for stepping up to the microphone with Rob Brooks. Sam Laporta continues to sparkle in his Iowa career, the young man out of Highland, Illinois. Hawks bettered by Michigan tonight, though. Michigan the better team on this championship Saturday. 42-3 over the Hawkeyes here at the Big Ten title game in Indianapolis. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, join hosts Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Coach Fran McCaffrey each week from 7 to 8:30 at Hyatt Regency Coralville's Edgewater Bar and Grill. View the full season schedule under the Connect tab on HawkeyeSports.com.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com.
You're listening to Iowa football. Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Too much Michigan, 42-3 the final. This scoreboard update brought to you by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. All the scores on this championship weekend, and the ACC championship just wrapped up. Number 15 Pitt takes care of number 16 Wake Forest in a big way. 45-21 Pitt, your ACC champion. The number 4 Cincinnati, they're 13-0 and they are in. They beat Houston for the AAC championship, 35-20 the final there. Today in the Big 12 championship, and this was a wild one. Baylor took a big lead, had a 5-point lead with less than a minute to go. Oklahoma State on the 1-yard line, and John Morris on the Baylor Sports Network had the call.
Here's getting the signal in from the sideline. Here's the play, 4th down and goal from the 1. Handoff, running left, trying to get to the corner. He didn't get there. He did not get there. He stopped short. He has stopped short of the goal line. Bears hold the Cowboys out of the end zone.
21-16 the final. Baylor is your Big 12 champion. Oklahoma State out of the playoff picture. In the SEC, number 1 Georgia taking on number 3 Alabama, and the Crimson Tide tough to beat when they're doing it on defense.
Audible, clap his hands, gets the snap. He looks and throws, intercepted Alabama. Intercepted Jordan Battle. Down the left side, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Alabama! Touchdown Alabama! The second pick of the day.
Eli Gold with the call on the Alabama Sports Network, and the Crimson Tide gives Georgia their first loss of the season, 41-24. In the MAC Championship, Northern Illinois running through Kent State, 41-23. Number 19, San Diego State gets beat by unranked Utah State for the Mountain West Championship, the final 46-13. The Louisiana Raging Cajuns beat Appalachian State 24-16 for the Sun Belt title. And last night in the Pac-12 Championship, 2 weeks ago, Utah beat Oregon, and today they duplicated that effort.
Cam changing the direction of the play here, turns and gives it to Tavion, straight ahead, walks into the end zone, touchdown! Touchdown, Tavion Thomas! And the Utes have stuck a dagger in the Ducks! The Utes are going to be Pac-12 champions.
Bill Riley on the Utah Sports Network, 38-10 the final. Utah over Oregon, both finished 10-3. Utah goes to the Rose Bowl. One other game, a late kickoff tonight, a COVID makeup between USC and Cal leads 17-7 in the first half. This has been the U.S. Bank Scoreboard on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Listen to this. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is easier than ever. Cannabis products, including full THC vapes, are available at licensed dispensaries: Des Moines, Iowa City, Waterloo, Council Bluffs, and Sioux City. Chronic pain is the most commonly approved condition for getting a card, and that can include back pain, neck pain, short pain, sports injuries. The list goes on. Don't wait to feel better. Join thousands of Iowans by using medical cannabis today. Learn more at medfarmiowa.com or just search for medical cannabis in Iowa.
Even the best quarterbacks need a plan before leaving the huddle. What happens when your personal goal line involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 75,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have whistles, but they get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
In farming, everybody knows relationships drive the industry. And with Merschman Seeds, you've got a friend in the field. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. We're the friend that delivers with extraordinary speed. We're the friend that shares knowledge and innovation. We're the friend that cares about your yields and profits. And we just happen to have the most advanced seed technology in the industry. When you choose the best seed, you also get the best people. Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
Understand that sometimes the daydreamer is the visionary. Sometimes the rambler is actually the mentor. And sometimes the eccentric is really the change maker. We understand that greatness is often misunderstood, even underappreciated. But it is greatness that defines us and drives us forward. At Great Southern Bank, we are proud to support all the many individuals who make our community truly great. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Hawkeye football tonight from Indianapolis and the Lucas Oil Stadium saw Michigan defeat the Hawkeyes in the Big Ten title game 42-3. Let's relive some of the moments now. Here are the Pioneer breakthrough plays of the game.
It's time for today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game. When it comes to breakthrough performance and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolutions.com. This is the Big Ten Championship game. The Hawkeyes, Michigan. Here's today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game.
Spencer on a play fake, a rollout right, throws wide open, caught Laporta. He's at the Michigan 30, 25-20. Got a great block. He's roughed up as he goes out of bounds. Here's Spencer, straight back. Fires over the middle, has a man caught. Charlie Jones, he's at the 15, he's at the 10, still on his feet. Inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Hawks read 1st and goal. So Shudak is on for a 22-yard field goal try. And this one's a no-doubter. Now the Hawks get rid of the goose egg and trail Michigan 14-3. McNamara back in, all kinds of time. Waits for a receiver to clear. It's in and out of the hands and intercepted. Jack Campbell, Johnny on the spot, picks off the pass intended for Eric All. He had it right in his mitts, and he had to know Campbell was ready to lower the boom on him, and he let it get away. Long count by McNamara on 3rd down. And a long 7. Here come the Hawks. And McNamara goes down. Sacked by Seth Benson. It's a Merschman Seeds quarterback sack. Here's the snap. And they give it to Corum, and he's ripped down. Big time play by Zach Van Valkenburg. Throws him down for a 6-yard loss. Zach's been doing that his entire career at Iowa.
This is Iowa Hawkeye football on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Hawks lose 42-3 to Michigan. Thanks to Pioneer for sponsoring our breakthrough performance plays of the game all season long. Back to hear from Michigan coach Jim Harbaugh before we wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show. That's next. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a two-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor & Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
It's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Michigan capping a brilliant season with head coach Jim Harbaugh at the rudder, defeating Iowa 42-3 here tonight at the Big Ten title game in Indianapolis. Michigan now assured of a spot in college football's Final Four. Jim Harbaugh, a few minutes ago, was asked when did he know this was a special group.
I love this team. There's no team I love more than this team, but it's the same qualities. I think back to the USD team we had in 2005 and 2006, and the Stanford team in 2009 and 2010. And the 49er team, 11, 12, and 13. It's just the way they approach it. They give it their best every day. And then you just that simple thing. And nobody ever thinks it's that simple, but it's that simple. There's 1,000 other little things that go into it, but when you're around a group of guys and you watch them, making sure that they give it their best, their very best, every single day, and Aiden did lead that. I mean, that was from January, you could see, when he went into the weight coaches and said, I'm coming back, and every time I step into this weight room, make sure you ring me out, get everything out of me, and you could tell he was hungry, and the way coaches said, yeah, this can be an all-you-can-eat buffet in here, and he ate it up, and that became contagious, and others followed. But yeah, this is who they are. They give it their very best every day.
In the middle, Chris. Jim, Iowa's defense seemed pretty aggressive in the first half. Can you just talk about the second half adjustments? There seemed to be some more check with me and reaction to what they were doing.
Yeah, we knew, first of all, Donovan Edwards, we had that play that was ready for prime time. It's been ready for prime time for about 7 weeks. First put it in before he hurt his ankle, and then when he came back, started greasing it up again, and knew that one was going to work. We had it planned early. As soon as we got on the left hash after the fourth play, we were going to run that, and he's never missed on that throw. Sometimes he throws it off his right foot. He's always on the move, running when he throws it, and every time it's a dime. And Roman did a great job tracking it down, and that was big. So we hit some big plays. Blake's huge run in the first half, and I don't think Iowa's had a run against them over 30 yards, all season. So that was big. I mean, they're really great. They're the 9th-ranked defense in the country. And then second half we went exclusively pretty much to check with me's at the line of scrimmage, and felt like we knew when they were blitzing, what they were doing. Great job by Josh Gaddis. Great job by Mike McDonald and the defensive staff. Great job by the offensive staff. Great job by the special teams. How about the block punt? I don't know how Cornelius Johnson was able to. He didn't look like he was near a position to block that punt, but somehow he contorted and got his left arm and hand in there to block that punt. But it was, great complimentary football. Once again, by the Michigan Wolverines.
All right, Mike. Jim, you guys came so far in a year. But can you feel the weight, even through that, can you feel the weight of having brought Michigan back to the Big Ten championship after the drought, and to the brink, to the likelihood of playing for the national championship?
Oh yeah, I mean, I could feel it. We all could. We talked about it last night. I mean, what more? I mean, how much more can we pile into one game? The importance of one game, and it's a lot. Yeah, the championship, chance to go to the playoffs, to walk past the sign we all walk by. Those who stay will be champions. To make that valid and that true. For guys to live on really in Schembechler Hall forever. I mean, his picture's going to be up there on the All-American wall. Every guy in the team picture is going to be up there as part of a Big Ten champion. We got a banner in Glick Fieldhouse. It's going to say Big Ten champion. And
Jim Harbaugh glowing as he should about his team's performance tonight and where they're hanging banners and placing trophies in all the named buildings on the Michigan campus around the Big House, and as well as he should be delighted with all three phases of his football team tonight as they win it, going away over the Hawkeyes 42-3. Back with a final word here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show right after this. Before we take a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification as the clock strikes midnight back in Iowa. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. We'll be right back to Indy. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing. Walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
So a magical at times 10-3 record season for the Iowa football team. Been a fun ride for the most part. It ends with a blown tire here at Indy as Michigan defeats the Hawks 42-3, but it's more Michigan than it's any deficiencies that we want to belabor where Iowa football is concerned. Michigan solid in all three phases, and they roll to a 42-3 victory tonight. The Hawks will get that tire patched and spend the next 3 or 4 weeks getting ready for their bowl opponent. And wherever it is, whenever it is, the Hawkeye Radio Network will be there to bring all the action to you. Our best guess is New Year's Day, perhaps in the Citrus Bowl down in Orlando, but we'll all know within the next 24 hours. In the meantime, a superb performance by the imposing Jack Campbell this season, from Campbell to Van Valkenburg and ball-hawking Riley Moss on that defense, to at times the breathtaking Charlie Jones, the booming leg of Torrey Taylor. The Hawks gave it their best shot, and to win 10 of 13 games, as Kirk Ferentz said, is spectacular and some great memories. But it's not over yet, so we hope you'll hang with the Hawks and join us here in a few weeks for more football. In the meantime, Hawkeye basketball will be in action tomorrow afternoon. The Hawkeye women have a contest at Carver Hawkeye Arena with Rob Brooks. That's, I believe, a mid-afternoon tip-off, 3 o'clock. Yeah. Who's the opponent? Michigan State. I knew Big Ten basketball is here. So the Hawks and Michigan State, Lisa Bluter, Caitlin Clark, and Monica and the crew get after the Spartans tomorrow afternoon at 3. Monday night, Illinois comes calling to Carver. The Hawkeye men, after that spectacular effort against Purdue last night that fell a little bit short, the Hawks look to bounce back against Kofi and the Fighting Illini. Join us Monday night. It's an early tip now at 6 o'clock. Pregame coverage starts at 5. Until then, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks to the great Ed Podolak. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. Our statistician has been John, what's your name? John Swisher. And happy birthday, double nickels, to Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. He aged a little more tonight, struggling to figure this whole thing out. That's why college football is such a great game. And the Hawks will be back loaded for bear in about a month. I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for joining us for the Big Ten Championship game from Indianapolis and Lucas Oil Stadium. Again, the final score, Michigan 42, Iowa 3. Good night. Happy holidays. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Also by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. MedFarm. Today's game is brought to you by MedFarm Iowa. Get your medical cannabis card approved in hours. Online doctors can assess and sign for chronic pain. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Iowa Secretary of State. Visit voterready.iowa.gov and be a voter. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.